Yeah. Alright, so... Okay, for dice. Da-da-da. Oh, figures. My son touched my camera.
Blame it on him.
Oh, 1 and a 18. Well, it's going to be a good night.
Oh, jeez.
A 3 and a 2. Ah, shit.
Oh, jeez.
9 and 19. I'll take that. All right. So, drink of choice tonight is sake. Yeah.
It's you.
It's so good. Put you right there for now. I think Evie just destroyed the Death Star.
Sound like
And all transmissions were lost. Oh man, it is so hot in this office. Ugh.
It's getting hot in there.
It is.
uh-oh.
See, the problem is my office is the furthest away from the thermostat. So it never turns on the air because of the office. No, still jacked.
Okay, so where's Amanda?
That's a good question.
Where's our wizard?
He's on roll 20.
There's our wizard.
Hello, Owen.
All right, roll.
Cognar doesn't have summoning spells, and he summoned the wizard.
That's the thing that I need to do, isn't it?
What?
Roll 20.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah, maybe. Might help.
Actually,
Yeah, we need it.
I should probably stop playing Shadowrun.
I mean, I guess.
we
You
could.
said you guessed. That means I have the option.
Yeah, you always have the option.
We do, Dylan.
We could act like you're a summoner, and I'll just turn invisible and appear, and whenever you summon me.
I wouldn't put it past Cognar. Hello, Evie. Nope. Still blowing up the Death Star. Some Star Wars sound effects.
Quick question for the DM.
Yeah.
If you sit down for a short rest and you kind of try to figure out what a magic item is, does it reveal the same thing as Identify, or does Identify reveal more?
I believe it reveals the same info.
By raw, it reveals the same, but you can do Identify in 10 minutes. If you ritual cast
So
it.
you don't have to do the...
You don't have to spend an hour with the item. So if you wanted to, you could spend 10 minutes over a short rest and identify 6 items.
But also, neither Identify or a short rest with an item will immediately reveal any such cursed properties of an item.
Yeah.
We found that one out, didn't we? Oh, shit.
I thought Identify would reveal curse properties.
It does not.
Just like... They could exclude it specifically.
It can, but there's some curse items that it just messes with Identify.
Like, yeah, when it can't be identified. Like, I think there's items that say that. Oh, actually, if you read Identify, it doesn't specifically say all those specifics. It just says whether it requires attunements, how many charges, and if a spell affects it, and what they are. But it doesn't say... Yeah, it doesn't say you learned the history of this item and all this other things.
Well, I mean, spending a short rest with it, you don't learn the history of it either. And you just got that from the axe because it was the axe specifically that gave you that on attunement.
What's that?
The axe that you were
Oh,
given
the history of the axe. I thought that was because I was a dwarf. Oh, you made me think I was special. Okay. No, that was.
You're not special.
I missed
Just-
that. I missed that axe. I really do. So I had this awesome axe that.
Technically, aren't you still holding it?
Oh,
Because didn't you leave your hand with the axe?
I did, actually. God damn it.
So, technically you still got it. So technically you're still attuned to it, right? So that's one of your slots.
At that moment, I really wish I was an Eldritch Knight. Because then I could just summon the axe back to my hand. I'd be like, fuck you, dead dwarf. But, yeah, no, it was a really cool axe that had all kinds of special features about it. Like, increasing my strength and... I think I got to the point that if I crit, it got temporary hit points, I think. No, that was next level, I think.
That was a level 9.
Level 9, yeah, I was one short of that.
You were like this close to getting it.
And if I wouldn't have given the axe up, I would have taken the 9th level of Bard, or 9th level of Barbarian instead of Cleric.
Yeah.
And then the party would be dead. So, think Morden for
The
small
party
verses.
would have been likely dead.
I don't know. If I didn't heal Grabender down in that pit.
There was a whole lot going on down in that pit. But an extra level of Barbarian could have meant a whole lot of things.
Oh,
in
no,
that
I would
favor,
have lived.
too. So who knows?
Everyone else would have
I
died.
have absolutely no idea.
I still am a firm believer that Cognar would have walked out of that situation anyway.
I don't know. I don't know.
I mean,
That was one of those moments where it literally came down to one roll.
It was. I'll have to look up the episode for you guys, but it was fucking awesome. It came down to us versus this demonic. She was missing her lower jaw, right? Witch.
Was, yes.
Yeah. So there was this corrupted witch lady in this bog that was keeping us there, and I think everyone was down except for Cognar at that last turn, and she had an ongoing effect that. At the beginning of her next turn, I would have died.
What?
Yeah, straight out. I would have died because I was the last one standing, and it was doing, I don't remember, how much was it doing? Like 16? It's like, I don't know. It was doing like 20 points of damage.
Effectively a swarm of insect
Yeah.
spell, if I remember right,
Yeah.
active at the time.
Yeah. And it was doing like 20 points a round at the beginning of her turn. And even if I would have made my save, I didn't have enough hit points to survive through it. So it was like, all right, I got one round of attacks left, and I killed her. I was like, oh, thank God.
Oh my god.
I was shaking so bad in my chair. It was great.
Oh my god. Okay.
It was
That sounds intense.
it was super intense. Cause and Amanda was like 20 feet tall. Because because she's a wild magic sorcerer, and she triggered it like 3 times? Was it, Ryan?
Something like that, and every time it was making her bigger and bigger.
I think she was classified as Colossus at one point. Like she was a huge person.
She was huge.
I've
I
never
think-
even heard of that.
Her base was 20 feet across at one point.
It was something ridiculous.
It was huge. It was a big.
She made herself so big that she couldn't squeeze through the trap door into the basement where the boss fight was happening, and so she had to think of a way to get down there. She's like, "Oh, I can dimension door down there."
And then she was
Then it
stuck.
wasn't until after the fight that she's like, "Oh,
I can't get
I
up.
don't know how I'm gonna get out of it."
Oh my gosh! And then.
Just wait for it to wear off.
And then she had some some death rattle ability where she like cursed.
The Phoenix Fire thing.
No, well,
First
no, I
time
meant the
she used
witch.
it.
I
Oh,
meant the witch.
the witch.
Well, she did
Yep.
kill everyone with that, but no, the witch had like that last spell that took Gerbender's jaw, and so he couldn't
Yes.
cast the ritual to kill. Although apparently I screwed it up, but that's fair. I didn't know it was already going. But yeah, and so it took his jaw away, and so we were almost dead again. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah, the thing that broke my jaw was not friendly.
No. He was like, "You failed your save? Yep. Well, your jaw implodes."
It was one of those moments where it took more than one failure.
Oh, it was two, right? Because it had
It was
one
two.
initial, and it's kind of like Petrified, where you have one, and then you have to save again.
Yep.
And you failed
The first one, his jaw locked up, and so he stopped speaking the words of the spell. Then he got a second save of the spell, and then she effectively did the spell she was known for, that the party had heard several times, like from the Oni that they were staying with,
Crazy.
about how she just ripped Revender's jaw right off.
Can I get access to Gorneo, please?
You won't need to, because Borneo is effectively going to be a little worn out because of his curse, so
Okay.
he's going to just kind of hang back
Cool.
in the barracks.
Good. I'll tell him
Until
that I
he-
got him killed.
Up to it. There you go.
I asked him, I was like, "So you want me to run him for you?" And he's like, "Sure." I was like, what do you want him to do in like battle strategy? He's like, same as always. Just be careful of bamfing. He has disadvantage. All right. You don't trust me with someone who can bamf across distances and you have disadvantage. You'd probably fall off a cliff. I know you got slow fall, but you can only slow fall so far.
Alright, so first things first, can everybody except for Evie roll me a d20, please?
Oh.
Hey, what the heck?
Evie, can you let me know if you see this whisper? On the
Okay.
Roll20 chat?
I got a
Yep, yep.
3.
Do, 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 do.
Is lower better? Lower's better. Lower's better.
That's a matter of opinion.
Well, Cognar's short, so it is his opinion.
I'm a high elf, so you know high elf.
Oh! We're gonna have words. Oh, there she is. Just in time to read us
Hello?
the,
Hello.
Hi. You get to do,
Oh.
recap.
Evie, it should look kind of like a link. But it's like in a
Kind of.
yellow box.
In the yellow. Oh,
In the Roll20 chat?
no, I got it. I opened
Okay.
it up. Dude,
So
I'm
effectively,
reading it.
while you spent the hour learning the staff's properties, this is effectively what you figured out about it. And
Okay.
while you're reading that over, Dylan, if you wouldn't mind giving us a recap about what happened last session, just to get us back into the flow of things.
Alright. You guys was leaving the barracks, is what I recall. After resting a little bit, you start going. Well, actually, you saw a bugbear that seemed very ferocious, pointing towards to go across this bridge, and you guys said, "Okay, let's do it." And some massive creature that kept regenerating, and after it kept dying, came out of the water, started attacking people. The monk killed a flying monkey very successfully.
Very successfully.
Some water creature that I'm not going to name what this name is because I don't think we've ever figured out what they are.
Nope.
Kept harpooning people and trying to pull them into the water. Eventually, Seamos showed up, invisible, asking who are you people? Eventually, people cut the head off of the thing that kept regenerating. Cognar thought it was a good idea to jump into the water and start fighting the water creatures in their own terrain.
It was working.
It was, actually.
It's amazing.
And eventually, the battle ended. We was victorious. Everybody was breathing heavy. Everybody was asking Seamos who he was. He was explaining. And Cognar felt like opening up a random door. So initiative
As he
happened
does.
again. We fought a bunch of the lizard folk.
Good
And
fireball.
eventually we went back to the barracks to recoup. And then a door was knocked upon by a, what was it? A silver raven?
Silver Raven. The parchment wound around its foot.
And this is a friendly raven because Cognar recognizes it. Right? Is it? Is it that?
It is
it that
the
Raven?
raven that once belonged to Cognar,
But I
he
recognize it.
gave away.
Well, no, that's fine. When I'm in trouble, I won't.
So that's a conversation for you and Mushu to be having at some other
She can have
point
the
in
raven.
time.
I'll
But
let the
effectively,
demon barbarian come back forward.
Cognar, you see the familiar side of your raven as Mushi's still kind of recovering from her short rest because Amanda's in a car and not on roll 20. If you wouldn't mind reading out the letter
Sorry.
tied around the raven's foot.
Good news, though, guys. I got food.
Ooh.
Are you going to
Lucas, can
share
you
it?
see that?
What's that?
Yeah,
Can
sure.
you see that?
The note?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. If you wouldn't mind reading that out.
Certainly.
Oh, my God.
Madam
Yes, read it.
Yushi, news of your survival is a pleasant surprise to hear for us, all in these troubling times. For the silence only fed our worry. If this message finds you, please keep clear of the Sighing Valley. A particularly troublesome giant has taken advantage of our efforts to clear out the entrance of the Howling Hatred Temple. After his onslaught of the team of people we had working to remove the rubble, he descended, but left his bird to clear the skies. Note that this is no ordinary bird that he rides upon, but a titan, the size of which is impossible to believe. Yeah, we know about that. We are unable to exit the spire at present, so we are unable to send assistance to the town of Westbridge. Anyone attempting to exit the spire seems to be mistaken for the next meal of that creature. Fear not, your ox has been kept safe, as promised. Should our current project, we will gladly send a few knights along, handful new recruits up to the road to Westbridge, as you requested. However, the storm might only delay their arrival. Oh, that's right, we got this storm going on right now. No doubt the hippogriffs you had taken to Yard Tower will be out of feed, but the knights should have no problem foraging for grubs. And herbs to substitute till you all return. P.S. Respectfully, please keep clear till we can signal that the danger is left. Your safety is not guaranteed, and to be frank, with so few left, we cannot risk the birds. We have drained them of a lot of resources sending their birds to and from. So,
Yeah. We're good people. We use people for everything they have and leave them.
yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Jeez. I'm so happy they're all alive, though. It makes me so happy.
But, well, wait, did we tell them to open up the Feathergale Spire? Or the Howling Hatred? Did we tell them to go clear the rocks?
There was a conversation about it.
Was Cognar
But
part of that
for the-
conversation?
So,
You guys were
that's
kind
the
of going back
entrance
and
below
forth.
it, right?
What's
That's
that?
the entrance you guys found kind of nearby the Feathergill Spire. But that you were told that had since collapsed after you guys took out Reese Kalanoff.
Yeah, they collapsed the stairway,
And
right?
so
The
there
2 mile
was a
stairway.
conversation you guys were having with the Feathergale Knights about whether or not you guys should be clearing it away. And then what basically came down to Grubender being like, well, even though I have to spell, it only moves like 5 feet of stone at a time, so it's going to take a long time to do it.
Yeah.
And so it seems that the Feathergale Knights have taken the initiative to start clearing that pathway of their own.
I see.
Huh. So that's the pathway into Basilmer?
Yes,
Yeah.
into the
Resume?
air temple.
Oh, so he could totally be underground with us right now, the big giant.
No,
Trying to
no,
kill
no.
us.
They didn't clear it. He stopped them from clearing it open. And then he sent his bird to go kill anybody that was leaving the tower.
Ah, okay.
The sounds of the letter, the giant and his bird showed up, attacked the guys who were clearing the pathway, and then the giant continued down into the city of Basilmer.
Oh,
And left
That's
his
what I
bird to guard the entrance.
I'm sorry.
So we gotta deal with the giant down here along with all the cultists.
Hey,
This
you
is
got
gonna be good,
Cognar.
guys.
Let's go kill this guy. And he's not on his fucking bird.
I can make him fly again.
No. God damn it. Let's go kill this guy.
Hearing about the giant
Jeez.
bird,
Yes.
would it remind me of the rock that I ran into?
Oh.
The giant bird?
Probably.
Most likely, yeah. It definitely sounds similar. A bird of titanic size.
280-foot wingspan. That kind of shit.
I ran into that
No
bird
big deal.
before I came here.
We did too. Where did you run into it?
Whenever I was flying, it attacked the birds that I was on. That's what led me astray to here.
Where did you get your birds from? Didn't you say you were heading towards the spire?
Oh, yes, yes.
Uh,
I got them in Waterdeep, whenever we
Waterdeep.
first left.
Effectively, that's the size of this bird.
It's Big Bird.
Most of you have seen.
It's Big Bird.
It's
It's
a
Big Bird.
Sesame Street.
and it's a 430-foot wingspan.
Oh, sorry. Twice as big.
Just double what you
Just
said.
double
No
what I
big
said.
deal.
I was just counting one wing.
Yeah.
A wingspan.
That's all that matters.
Not
You, just-
both.
you cut one of them off, that thing can't fly no more.
I mean, it's a wingspan, not a wings span.
Yeah. Math. Cognar. You're right.
Jeez.
So,
I can't even imagine that. Like, I'm driving right now and I'm imagining seeing a fucking bird that size. Like, that would be insane.
It's the size of a 747.
is that 400 feet?
God. Just imagine like a 747
400
flapping its
feet is
wings.
pretty freaking long.
That's insane.
Big old-
I mean, that's a football field and a half.
At least little
fucking
Jin
big.
is okay. That's good.
Oh, well, yeah. So now that we're arrested, do we want to go get our gear? Or do we want to
Oh,
do
yeah,
some
the dust
sneaky things?
I take that back. It's the size of two 747s
That's
side
what
by
I thought.
side.
That's pretty fucking big. for a
So
dwarf.
one 747 is the size of this single wing.
That's what Cognar thought.
I'm just like, yep, that was big.
I was trying to get into its mouth, so I don't
I was like,
know.
sorry, I was measuring the bird in dwarven aircraft size.
Yeah, you know, us dwarves and aircraft.
Measurement.
Measurement, right. No, I meant 280
Why
stones,
Summer's
not
geographics
feet.
got so fucked up.
280 stones. Well, what do all you think?
Somebody crazy static.
Is that
Yeah,
me?
EV's
you.
got
I
crazy
hear it.
static.
Okay,
It's
I was
me?
like, wait, is mine doing that?
Yeah.
I'm crazy static.
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't good.
Do you have a fan on?
I don't. I really don't.
Okay, that was my guess. Do you have a plane in the background? 747?
A 747?
Giant bird outside my window.
Possibly two.
I'll do it too.
All right.
Okay,
Is
so
it distracting?
I faded down now. Whatever it was.
You know what I think it was? I think it was my hair.
Is your hair rubbing against the mic?
Yes, I put that.
That'll do it.
Girl problems. Anyways.
so we took an hour rest, right?
You took
Short
an
rest.
hour rest.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
You guys are.
And so we were talking about going to the marketplace area, right?
Yeah, that's where our gear is, supposedly.
And then Cornelio said there's like 10 people there.
Yeah, and like
Yeah.
a lot of boxes.
5. Okay. So we should probably just try and sneak down hallways and clear out every room along the way until we get there. That way we don't just, get surrounded, but at least we have an escape route if things come down to it.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that we've cleared a path through some rooms. If we go
Yeah,
back to the stinky room, it
Sneaky
opens up
room
to the
leads
market.
right to the market.
Oh,
There's
okay.
a very large pile of bodies in front of one of the doors.
It's
Fine, I
okay, this
can
thing
move.
covers it.
Didn't Garneo come
maybe?
back
He did.
and tell us there was one of those things that kept coming back alive in the lizard room in eating lizards? Or which room was
In
it?
the mermaid fountain.
Okay, mermaid
The
fountain.
fountain room.
So it's like at the halfway
What was with
point
that
between
crazed
the
bugbear?
barracks you guys at and the.
I don't know. God, no, I saw him at the bottom of the river there fighting one of those squid guys.
Yeah, so the bugbear, did he ever come back out of the water?
Bugbear did not.
That is so weird. Evie, I think your hair is out
Lots
of
and lots of static again.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what to tell you about that. 'Cause I'm. Hold on.
Not the hair this time.
Are you
Oh.
plugging
Actually,
in
shake-
via like a headphone jack for your microphone?
I do have the actual cord plugged into my headphones. Yes. And if
That
I can-
might be it.
Oh no.
Move the
Okay,
cord
hold on.
around.
Yeah, on my computer I had to go buy like a USB one so that it wouldn't stop doing that. Because my headphone jack thing got jacked up in my computer.
Got jacked up by the jack.
Yeah, jacked up. All kind of jack.
Speaking 747.
Well, you all know my tactics. I don't really like sneaking around. I'd rather just go right in.
You're not very sneaky, so maybe you should go last. So
Well,
that way
first.
we don't blow our cover.
I can go first.
I mean,
Could we
I'm not
perhaps
saying
see
we're
the-
trying to be sneaky, but maybe not bursting through every door that meets our eyes.
Could
Oh,
we
maybe.
perhaps see the map again?
Yes.
I think Miyoshi has the map.
Pulls out the map. Whoever's holding the map pulls it out.
All right, so there's another regenerating guy in the fountain. The Black Maw
In the
Den
fountain.
is
Where's-
clear and leads
Where's
right to the
fountain
market.
at? I'm sorry, I'm driving.
Oh, okay.
So Amanda, think of like 1, 2, 3. You guys are in the barracks. The fountain's in the middle at 2, and the market hall's at 3.
Okay, so we have to pass by the fountain. Okay.
No, we have a clear path
So
to the
let's-
market.
One of the routes is through the
we
fountain.
can bypass the fountain
Oh.
completely.
We can bypass the fountain. But should we bypass the fountain? Or, like, is it easy for the fountain to get to the marketplace if he hears a ruckus?
The marketplace is in the center of this particular dungeon.
Oh, that's nifty.
Bring them all right
So-
to me.
These guys are storing
surrounded.
all of their loot in a very easily accessible location.
Yeah, it's almost like our Tuesday game with a particular paladin.
Should we perhaps check out these silos that are marked here? And maybe take out any creatures at the guard post to the north?
I think it's important for them to get their stuff, but I think it's just as important for us to have a good strategy. So I'm with you on the silos idea. That way we kind of clear out more areas, so in case we do get surrounded, we're not as...
So that leads to
No.
the Black Earth temple.
Ooh, I've heard a lot about that place.
We've cleared that place.
We believe.
Yes,
Well,
that's probably I've
most
heard a
of
lot
it.
about it.
Most of it. Aren't you like?
I was
blessed
thinking of the
to
Fane of the
find
Eye.
Your
I was like,
Jinn
ooh.
friend and going back to where we already were. It's not really helpful.
I do think it's important to find Art. I only hope he's still alive after like this month and a half we've been abandoning him down here. But in
There
my
is
notes, I
one-
know where he is.
There is one important thing that we have neglected. If we can make a path that connects back to the Temple of the Black Earth, we could be able to reconnect with our paladin.
Oh, a
friends.
paladin?
Oh,
That would be really smart. Isn't that just north of us? Like straight north?
I have a theoretical
Basically,
question.
yes.
If we decided to, go straight for the head at this place, since we actually have a map and we could possibly know where they're at, wouldn't it be better if we went that direction?
What's that direction?
Towards where the head of the place is, so we can take out the biggest threat? and then
Yes,
work
but if
our
we
way
got the
backwards?
paladins on our side, that would be really smart because we would have more hands in battle.
I'm just thinking
I
time.
completely forgot about it. I know, but we got time. I mean, we waited this long to kill him. We might as well do it right.
Cognar, you are not wrong, but I would like to secure a means of escape first. It is unlikely
How
we
did
are
you
going
get
to
in
escape.
here?
We took boats up a river.
That didn't really carry us. And now that there's more of us, there's no way we can escape that way again.
I will tell you this. I hate boats, by the way.
Only because you died
I
on
find
one
that I'm
time.
not particularly fond of them myself anymore.
Alright, so we go clear the silos and then past the guard post, hopefully killing the guards before they alert everyone, and then back to the Black Earth.
I think that's a good plan.
Did
But
I see anything in the
Sounds
side?
like we have-
Oh, yeah, I guess the wizard...
There were some closed doors between yourself and these silos.
Oh,
And
jeez.
then-
Can't say for certain.
And then the guard post, I saw 2 cultists.
The guard post is where that little slit in the doorway opened up, and you, whenever you made that noise from the door closing, and you kind of tripped up a little bit, especially on that lower stealth roll that you had while you were invisible.
Yeah, the 3, yeah.
And that caused this little like eye slit to open up in that doorway to the north of the guard post. But you were quick to get out of view of that to best avoid being seen or heard further from who or whatever is in that guard post.
So it
You
seems
didn't
like
get a
their,
chance to look inside.
it seems like their doors are probably locked though, since they're using eye holes to look out and not opening it.
Oh.
Certainly free to make that assumption.
Okay, so we leave some bodies laying around and then we head back to the Earth Cult. I'm fine with that.
Get the paladins and then come back. Yeah. I think we have a plan, guys. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
There wasn't anything
Just
besides our gear that was particular that we needed to come in here for? Besides killing everyone?
besides killing everyone. Because I think Artair is up even in the fire cultist area, so that's kind of
Hmm.
where we really want to go. I really want to go. But but I don't. We could send Gorneo up ahead to sneak his way to see if there's any.
Gorneo is effectively out of commission for this session. Gorneo is
Okay. If someone was playing him.
resting off his curse.
Okay, he is AFK.
Away from combat.
Well then, Mr. New Guy who was invisible, that I think your name starts with an S.
Seamos.
I was so close. I was gonna say Seymour.
Samsonite. Swanson.
Samson.
Samsonite.
Slappy.
Slappy Samson. Nice to meet you.
You said, I mean, you walked through this, so there weren't any traps that you triggered, so clearly we can walk through this and hopefully follow in your precise footsteps and not trigger any traps either. Like, fire hallways or anything like that.
This is the water cult.
Yeah, no
the
fire
only
hall.
fire hall we might see would probably be created by you, Yushi.
Fair point.
Unfortunately, in this place, there have been more than one fire hallways. Okay, so let us
Cognar
go.
is getting up and he's getting ready to start moving.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna move stealthily, not really stealthily, but I'm just gonna move quiet. I'm not crouching or anything. I'm just
Moving.
watching my shield and my shield and my long sword, so that they don't bang on the
He is
walls.
walking with his feet.
With purpose. So I'm going up to the door.
All right, so Cognar, you're taking the lead.
Yep, I'll take the lead.
All right. Cognar opens up that door, and the
peek.
first thing he sees, peeking through that door as it kind of sways about on this central pivot, a number of torches flickering noticeably nearby, as well as a number of cultists that look to be inspecting some recent bloodshed, both on this bridge and the immediately surrounding area.
Hmm.
This group looks familiar to some of you as being the same party that was deterred originally from that first point that had Trebender move some boxes with them.
Oh, they came back. Look at that.
And as this door pivots open, a lot of them turn around and immediately look to recognize Cognar as a prisoner
Mhm.
Oh,
and
God.
take to their arms, drawing a number of blades as they do so.
Is there any chance that I could have gotten the reaction spell off before?
I'm
Them
gonna say
turning.
no
Okay.
on this.
I think you were more shocked than they were.
Effectively, you're going to be just as surprised as them at this
Perfect.
point in time.
That works.
As the armored knight who identified herself as Aeon is going to shout out, "Prisoner, what are you doing outside of your cell?"
I'm just on a stroll.
I wanted a drink. You guys have been starving me.
Seize him!
Bring it!
I'm going to ready my shield. You're making that noise.
I
All
just got home, so it's gonna be loud. I'm gonna mute myself. So like I'm here, but I'm like, just give me a minute to settle in.
All right.
Oh, we're on initiative. Oh, I'm fine if they seize Cognar. Go ahead.
Shut up. Don't seize me. Don't seize
All right,
me, bro.
And I'm gonna roll initiative for you. You're at a 13.
Perfect.
So you got a couple of people ahead of you.
Oh, roll initiative. That's what we're doing.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, just a couple.
Music. All right. And Lucas.
Yep, sorry. Just making sure I was doing things right.
And Rory.
Ooh!
Damn, look at
Fucking
that.
Rory! Yes! And you got a crossbow.
I
Alright.
do. I do.
Yeah, that's a
Did she go assassin spec rogue?
thief.
Guess you're gonna find out.
+2. That's not too bad. I'll take. Oh, hey, I'm on the same turn as Gerbender. Shit.
And who's got the higher dex between you and Grubender?
I think I do. I got a 2.
Mine's 0.
Oh, that's me.
All right.
That works out perfectly because Gerbender and I are a well-oiled machine. I run through and he cleans up the mess.
That's certainly one thing to call it.
whether it's my mess or their mess.
Usually some of both.
Most
So,
likely.
Rory, you are going to be up first. You hear the audible voices of what sound to be water cultists outside of this door shouting at Cognar, identifying him as an escaped prisoner. And you've just heard the words, "Seize him," as you can audibly hear a number of swords being drawn from their sheaths.
Okay.
What would you like to
First of all, can I cast? Hold on. I need to look something up really quick.
Sure thing.
I want to see if I cast minor illusion on myself, prevent them from recognizing me as well. But I don't know if that'd be helpful. If I should save that.
I'm not sure if
It
minor
doesn't work
illusion
that
is
way.
big
Yeah,
enough to hide your own.
You would need
there's a
disguise
there's a
self.
spell called disguise self. So
Oh, okay.
That's more
Alright,
of
cool.
like, oh, I'm gonna take this trinket and then put an illusion of that trinket up on the shelf, and then
Okay.
walk away. You know, because it lasts.
like a smaller effect.
Yeah, smaller effect.
Right.
Let's face it, they're coming for us.
They're coming from. Well, I'll just.
They're coming for Cog.
Sorry, they're coming for Gognar.
I'll just fire my crossbow between kind of everybody. I think I'm kind of standing sort of in the middle or whatever, so I don't want to hit anybody, obviously.
Oh, can you see the map, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm way in the
So,
back. I'm gonna
You
scooch
are towards the back of the room.
away. So I'll be like to the side here.
You should be able to just
Oh,
like click and drag the Rory token. All right.
Cool.
Oh yeah, she's
Also, I guess I should ask, the blue little circle around you is the light, effectively, whenever you got the Resure Dagger active for that light. If you want it right now, I can just keep that blue circle around you. Otherwise, I can get rid of it if you don't need it. 'Cause
Oh,
I know you
yeah,
have dark
okay.
vision, so you're still able to see, so it's up to you.
No, yeah, I don't need it right now.
Alright.
I don't need it right now.
We're gonna have talks about that dagger later.
Oh yeah.
And you just had an
We
hour.
need to talk about this. We need to talk about this conch zone. Like that's a whole other conversation. Okay. So do I roll for the light crossbow right now?
Who are you targeting?
I'm gonna target the seize him gentleman.
All right.
I think
Go
you
ahead
can
and
hit
roll that.
that one, maybe the one
So
on
this one is the one shouting out "Seize him." One up on the bridge. As Rory, behind Cognar, pulls out the crossbow that Gravender gave her the last session and fires it off. It arcs through and slams into the guy up on the bridge, dealing 15 points of piercing
Ooh,
damage.
that's sneak.
Sweet.
They spotted one prisoner. They didn't expect both prisoners to have escaped.
How
and
tall
in
is
the
Rory?
same room where their guards were previously encamped. She is a small. She's a gnome.
I understand, but I'm just trying to see, like, in comparison to me, because I'm stout enough to be blocking, like, visual from a gnome.
You certainly
Cognar,
hope
same team.
they are taller than you, or effectively they are.
Like-
up
No.
higher than
What I'm saying
So
is from the
I know
other
what you're
people.
saying, but I'm saying that they are up higher than you, so they would have a vantage
Okay.
point to what could be behind you.
Well, next time.
Rory,
If we're
that's
facing-
going to hit, and this bolt lands into the chest of this woman, shouting out to seize them. Anything else you would like to do? Got the rest of
I'm
your
just
movement to take, if you would like to, or any bonus actions.
I'm gonna like kind of duck down and because I guess I am short, so I'm gonna kind of try and like use the bed for cover and
All right.
keep my crossbow at the ready, and that's the end of my turn.
So hide
So-
action.
Go ahead and roll me a stealth check as you try to like hide out of the way to make them think that you're no longer in that doorway.
Okay.
Do your best to squeeze out of their line of sight. And as you are doing that, a number of individuals across the way are starting to charge themselves forward. This one gets to be right there on her path across.
Oh, I really wish I was on that bridge right now.
Well, you can get there.
I could probably, maybe. No, she's conveniently standing right in the middle of the stairs.
I mean, you have a thing just for that.
but I don't want. I know.
As the
Anyway.
woman who just shouted "seize them" seems to be holding her turn.
And that was
As
the
one with a torch starts making. That's Aeon.
right. Okay. The one with the fish armor looking thing.
Yeah, fish armor. This one is charging forward, and Cognar, you are up.
Ha ha ha! Gagnar! All right. Well,
Cognar shouts out his name like a Pokemon.
I do. Gagnar Bear. Not Bearsfang. Dorsbane. And I run out and I want to like hop on the stairs right here, in between these people.
Go ahead and roll me an athletics or acrobatics check.
All right. Well, I'm gonna rage as I'm doing that
All right.
because I'm running into combat. Huh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's a 25 athletics.
All right. That's going to be enough to hold your footing for now, but I will say if either of them are able to swing at you on their turns, they're going to have advantage because you're trying to keep your balance up on the kind of like the safety rail.
Okay. That is perfect. Because what I'm going to do for my first action... can I shove as part of an action? Or is it a full action?
It takes an action to shove, I believe, but
Yeah.
you've also-
I think
you
I
also
can
do a
replace an
bonus
attack.
action shield.
Well, I use my bonus action to rage.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure...
A shove action is a special attack action, but you can supplement one of your
Okay.
basic attacks
Yep.
with.
Thank you. All right, so I can do one shove and one attack. So I would like to shove the one with the torch to the south of me,
All right.
just to give myself proper footing.
All right.
That's a 19 strength.
That is going to beat her 13.
All right, push her
back up against the wall, and
wall.
she's unable to go the full 5 feet. So go ahead and roll me a d6 as she slams right back into this wall.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, we'll use the stone one. 3.
And she slams into the wall, taking 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right,
and
and
her
then
head just cracks up against it.
I fill the space. They're gonna have advantage anyway because they're flanking.
All
but
right.
now I'm not teetering because I feel bad about falling off stairs.
Your footing is much more sure.
Yes. And I intend to attack the same one that I just shoved.
All right.
With the torch.
Swing it.
Ugh. Not very bueno. That's +8. 14 to hit. 14
is just what you needed.
Oh, snap. All right. That is a D8 +6. Where's my 8s? There they are. Shit. What's that? Oh, that's an 8, though. 14.
14 points of damage.
Yeah, one swing.
She is looking rough.
Oh, shit.
You take this opportunity to slam her back into the wall. Her head cracks, and you just cleave into her with your blade.
Yeah.
Anything else you would like to do?
No, that's it.
All right. Gravender.
Gravender's going to delay his action.
All right.
And I'll be right back because Allie's calling.
Okay.
That's a good delay.
Cognar, the one you just slammed up against the wall is going to try and swing back at you.
Yep.
Swinging with this torch, I'm going to say she's going to have advantage for the flanking.
Yep.
And so that is going to be a 20 total to hit.
That misses. Oh, wait. No, 20 is my AC. Is she, by chance, proficient with improvised weapons?
She seems to be relatively proficient with this torch.
Cool. Take it.
It's going to do 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And 4 points of fire damage.
All right, so 4 total.
Yes, sir. 2 bludgeoning, 2 fire.
Bear rage!
Amanda, we got you yet?
I will say Cognar's patented quote when Mushi's turn comes up: fireball, 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 fireball.
Wait, when did Cognar get that patented?
Well, he is part of the Merchants Guild, so I'm pretty sure he sent the patent back to Waterdeep. At very least, a trademark. Or a copyright.
Amanda?
Are you muted?
I'm here. Sorry, I'm like,
Shit.
I had to reset my router because it's not loading anything, and then Skype had to update. I'm like, oh my god.
Anyway,
Okay.
your turn.
My dad's out, so I'm putting that at them right now.
So,
Your
Misha,
turn,
you
and
got
there's
enough
6 of them.
movement to get up to the doorway, and you can see 6 people, 6 of these cultists. One of them with the blue skin, one of them an armored knight, and 4 of these kind of women with the fish netting and the large crab shields.
Okay. Normally, I
Cognar
like
is
to look.
currently engaged with one and flanked on the other side, and 4 of them are up on the bridge that look to be headed your way.
Normally, I don't like to listen to people when they tell me to fireball because I like to not listen to people. But
This is-
in this case, I really can't see much of what's going on because my roll 20 won't load. I'm gonna go with fireball, and I'm gonna hit where I'm gonna hit the most people-ish, like middle of chaos. I
If
guess.
you target the
Bridge-ish.
one person that's up on top of the bridge with a light, which she should be able to see, it would hit everybody. Right?
I can't.
I think.
My roll 20 almost loaded, and then it didn't, so I can't even see
Or
like.
pretty
All right,
close.
Mishi, we're going to say you fireball the person that you can see closest to you, knowing there are people behind her, and it's going to radiate out
Yep.
from her.
Wait, she
That's
can't
going to
see the
hit-
she can't see the fish skilled lady.
That's
You
even further
can.
back on the bridge, but
Further back
Okay.
on the bridge, meaning it's not going to be hitting the people by a Cognar,
Oh, I can't see those people.
potentially.
yeah,
Yeah.
they're below you. All right, so
So, Mishi, this is going to get saves from 1, 2, 3, 4,
Make
4 of
sure
them.
I have a 3rd level spell slot, but I don't want to be cheating either. I'm trying to load. Sorry.
Ending 5 spells. All right, I am now decreasing you by 1 3rd level spell slot as we get a fireball cast. And again, for 30 points of fire damage.
all right, DC 17, huh? Alright, come on, Cognar.
Fail.
Ah, dadgummit.
Same number with you.
Why do you have to have such a high spell save?
And yeah, that's 30. Okay, so I got that to load. My character sheet won't load though. I don't know why.
Because you're awful and evil.
I don't
Luckily,
think
I know
you
my
need
character
the Ring
pretty
of
well.
Protection. I think Cognar needs the Ring of Protection.
No, I'm awesome now.
Considering that I am your
So,
spell
Cognar
focus.
said that is going to be a fail on you.
I'm pretty sure. Just double checking the
What?
Shield Master.
Cognar doesn't fail though.
Even if he does, he only gets half damage.
As the
No, I
flames
don't.
fade away, you can see that two of the cultists are dropped. Two of them look to have saved their check. And Cognar, 30 points of fire damage
Yep.
coming your
I
way.
take full 30 points.
You're raging.
She ignores
She
resistances.
ignores resistance.
Oh, I do.
Minus 30.
I thought you had a shield thing that lets you like hide
If I
behind your shield
succeed,
for half.
I have to succeed.
If he succeeds.
I
I
don't.
thought
I
the
don't
same
think.
thing. I thought the same thing.
Well, I want to take my action now.
All right.
I'm
What would
gonna,
you
I'm gonna
like
double check it, but I'm pretty
first
sure
question,
it's.
Yushi, would you like to stay in the doorway or back up way?
I'm gonna back up.
All right.
Yeah, I don't want to be in the center
Alright.
of attention.
Defender, go ahead.
So, like, I delayed my whole initiative, right? I'm now acting in this spot.
Yes.
So, I am going to first step up to the door.
Yeah, it's a all or nothing. I don't get to. It's not like Rogue's Evasion, where even if they fail, they get half. It's straight up. It's like you either take all the damage or none of the damage. So.
Okay. And then I'm going
still
to
good, though.
cast a Guardian of the Faith,
Oh,
Alright,
good
right where
one.
that lady used to be.
All right.
I mean, I'm still in triple digits, so. It's all
I mean,
good.
like, Loxus would be dead by now, so.
You would have killed Loxus, or at least below 0. You would have got him like 4 below 0.
Right there.
I like Cognar so much better than Loxus.
I know,
All
I'm
right.
your spell focus.
So as this enormous draconic warrior erupts from the holy energy that radiates atop the bridge. Anything else you would like to do?
And I'm going to move to, like, right there.
All right. So, Cognar, the woman to your north,
Yep.
going to start off making a dexterity save. Natural 16, so she's only going to take that 20 or
10
Okay.
damage if she saves.
10 points of damage, which drops her.
Damn.
And
Even
with that,
Devender's
Semos.
getting in on kill stealing.
Semos, you are up.
The armored person on the bridge. Am I still able to attack it, or is the big celestial thing blocking me?
I'd say that this big celestial thing isn't like see-through enough that it's not going to
It is-
hamper you.
Ghostly.
It is indistinct except for a gleaming sword and shield.
So there
Alright,
you
then
go.
I'll
So you can
try
see
to-
through it.
I'll try to firebolt the armored person.
Ooh, I like it.
All right.
Ooh, 15.
As you cast Firebolt, it dances over Grubender's head through this Guardian of Faith and slams into the armored woman, dealing 12 points of fire damage.
Nice.
Slams it.
I'll stand here, and that'll be my turn.
All right. The blue-skinned individual looks to grow a little more concerned at this point in time, seeing most of their forces already decimated before he's even got to turn an initiative. He's going to say, Aeon, we're going to have to warn the others. And he places
Oh, we
a
can't
palm
do that.
against himself, and he looks forward towards this spectral guardian. And both the blue-skinned individual as well as this armored woman,
Quick
Dissipate.
question: was that casting a spell?
it looks to be some sort of spell that he's casting.
All right, then 1 second.
Do it.
Oh! We have a wizard that can cast counterspell!
Counterspell that.
Yes!
You can certainly try.
Certainly try.
Let's see. This is the. I got to double check the level that the spell's being cast at.
Don't change it.
Don't change it.
Oh yeah, guys, it's at 9th level, so just gonna pass.
This is a 3rd level spell. which
Automatically
means
dispelled.
they look to start dissipating as Semos focuses upon this spell and seems to steal the words right out of this guy's mouth. And their dissipation starts to fade as the invisibility spell drops upon the pair of them. Unsuccessful.
Okay,
A
and that
short
was
piece
the
of-
light blue dude was the one that cast the spell?
That was the light blue dude that cast
Okay.
that spell.
Fuck him.
That's not very nice, but
No.
if that's what Cognar's into, I guess I'm not going to judge.
He did take that that half orc down in the bottom of that bar. I mean,
Still costing him the spell slot. And with that,
we all know how that guy turned out.
Aeon is going to act on her held turn.
She did hold.
And so she's going to make a dexterity save.
Or die.
And that
10?
plus. That's going to be a total of total of 8.
Oh,
For
that
her. So she's going to take the full
20 points of damage.
of
Shit.
damage as the Guardian cleaves into her as she turns tail and looks to just jump off the side of this bridge and
Oh,
disappear beneath the surface of the water.
You made a
Of
mistake.
course.
Oh god, no. No. Decisions.
And with that, Rory, you are up again.
How far am I from her? Let me see. Sorry, I can just look at my ruler and check. She went over the side of the stairs, right?
She went over the side.
that north-
she went over the
north
side of
side.
the bridge.
North side of the
Of
bridge.
the bridge.
Jump.
Okay.
Oh, you can't see because it's
Yep.
outside the doorway. So it's the other side of that
Oh,
bridge.
is that the
So if
problem?
you step through
Yeah.
that doorway, then you'll be able to see what's outside of that doorway.
Okay.
Lovely line of sight tools with roll 20.
The love-hate relationship.
Lovely when it works. So you should be able to click and drag your token.
She has to select the arrow from the measuring tool.
Yeah. On the top left, go back to the normal cursor arrow rather than the
Oh no,
ruler.
I'm good. It's
Okay.
just
Okay.
the little pad thingy on my clicker fell off a
Oh.
really long time ago on my laptop, so I have to push the little teeny tiny button through the hole.
Oh, that's the worst.
That's awful. I will move you to that doorway.
You seriously need a USB mouse.
I know, right?
That is
I know,
awful.
and I have a spare mouse. I'm just torturing myself. I don't know
I was about to
why.
say, I have a mouse, I'll send you.
No, it's so lazy. Okay, so I'm gonna.
If you would like
I
to
actually-
move where you just tried to move, I will allow you an acrobatics or athletics check to try and jump up, climbing over Gerbender to stand upon the railing
That'd be
up
cool.
there. If you'd like to
Can I
try.
give her a little boost?
That-
You know, I can actually probably make that. Hold on, I have acrobatics. I think is
with
still.
Gerbender, if you'd like to effectively negate your next bonus action, I will allow you to give advantage on this check.
Sure.
All right.
23.
So Gerbender,
I totally do the Captain America thing. Like I take my shield and I
I was
crouch
just
down.
thinking,
Yes!
Gerbender's turning around as he sees Rory just charging him, and he takes the shield and slams it down and just throws her up to the top of this bridge, and Rory just dies, 3-point landing up on the railing, and is now able to survey the entirety of this battle.
Like Spider-Man.
Superhero landing.
So-
Superhero landing.
Superhero.
And then, how far am I from the actual water? 10 feet.
So it's a 15-foot drop down to, a 15-foot drop down to the water.
So if you wanted to get towards the middle, you'd need another 15.
Oh, okay. All
Or
right.
you can just shoot the spellcaster.
You should spell.
There's still this woman down here by Cognar, whom Cognar is preoccupied with, as well as this blue-skinned individual who just tried to cast invisibility upon 2 people.
I'll shoot at the blue-skinned individual with
All
my
right.
crossbow.
Go ahead and roll that attack.
Ooh.
Oh,
16.
that is going to be a hit.
For
Dealing 7 points of piercing damage as your bolt flies across the bridge, right through this enormous guardian standing in your way. And it slams right into the chest of this guy, and he audibly gasps for air as he recoils a bit. Anything else you would like to do?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
All right.
Cognar's turn?
Cognar's turn.
All right. Cognar will say, we can't let anyone leave with the message. And I will run up the stairs, past the Guardian, and dive into the water.
All right.
You're a fish now, Cognar.
It's the second time. I'm highly adept at swimming, apparently.
Cognar, you are going to provoke this attack of opportunity.
Yep.
And then, natural 3, I don't think she's going to make it.
I don't even recognize that she's swinging. She is not a threat.
But you do dive off this bridge and take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you slam into the surface of the water, halved to 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Still triple digits!
Beneath the surface of the water.
Okay, I would like to try to use my eagle eyes to try to find this person under the water. Is that possible?
Eagles can't see under the water.
I have advantage on perception.
I kid.
Only a
They
straight.
have to catch fish somehow.
Straight perception? Okay. Come on, Blue. Come on, Blue. Damn. Not bueno. Perception. That's a 7. A little murky.
Murky water is really preventing you from seeing through it as effectively as you know you're capable of.
Alright. Well, that sucks. Alright, when she jumped off, did it look like she was heading in a northern direction up the river?
It's like she could have chosen to jump off the southern side of the bridge, but she opted for the north.
Alright, I start swimming up in that direction.
Alright.
Still looking as well as I can, I guess, underwater.
Alright, so how much movement have you got left? It's technically difficult terrain to swim.
So I've got another 5 of standard movement. But I can use my action to move as well.
Alright.
So I'm gonna go until I find this person.
Alright.
So that is my movement. Until I can see her.
Is that including your action to move?
No, I haven't done that yet, so I wasn't sure if you're going to stop me. So difficult terrain is 17.5.
Alright.
Still don't see her?
On your next turn, you can try to make another perception check.
Gotcha.
Just a straight perception check. But
Sweet.
no sign yet through this murky water. This woman is going to try and hurl a javelin at the individual she saw summon this enormous entity up on the bridge. That's going to be a natural 20.
Figures.
As she hurls this javelin up towards Grabender.
Yeah, it's really too bad my armor class is 21, so...
Well, with a +4 to hit,
Oh,
it's going to
okay.
be a natural 24.
Okay.
But it's going to be 11 points of piercing damage to you, sir. And it's Guardian of Faith.
I almost died.
Concentration spell.
No, it's not. It just lasts for 8 hours.
No, it's the other one.
Alright.
Guardians, spiritual guardians, right?
And Grabender, as this javelin goes to sink into you, can I get you to roll a d4 for me, please?
Oh.
Sure.
Shit.
Dun dun dun.
Good, bad?
I don't know.
And she is going to take off in this direction. Mushi.
Okay, I now have full functioning computer.
Full functioning fireballs.
Okay, so the only person I can see is this guy. I'm gonna go for it. I don't like the way he's looking.
He's the spellcaster.
So
What would you like to do?
I'm going to do chromatic orb onto him, and I want to use fire.
All right.
Why not?
And he's within range?
Yes, 90 feet.
Okay, 90. All right.
That's a pretty good roll.
That's a good roll.
Pretty good roll.
First level spell.
And no one's on that. So, Mushi, you selected Chromatic Orb and Focus, and this burst of flame shoots forward. Over Gravender, missing Rory this time, but right through this enormous guardian, but seeming to have no obvious effect upon it before it makes purchase upon your target. And it slams into him and just sears this blue flesh into a deep hue of purple, as you can start to smell the burnt skin off of him as it deals
One of my
19
favorites.
points of fire.
Oh.
Excuse me.
That's why you're disgusting. Anything else you would like to do?
Well, since I don't see anything else, I'm gonna kind of go. Oh, well, I stepped there, so I see a person now. I was gonna go around, but hey, there's a person. I was like, I don't want to move there, but I already, highlighted the area, so I'll leave
Oh,
out.
token.
Not
Da-da.
there, so,
You let go of the chess piece.
Ba-da.
Anything else?
Nope.
Rubender.
I gasp. Like, oh, whoa, person.
Ben, are you muted?
Nope. I'm just moving.
Deep inside.
Strategizing.
I double
Alright.
moved to there.
Now, it did look like he cut that corner right there. And
I think it was
just
only
because
like 2
this
steps.
Stupid
He
staircase.
still has enough movement.
You have to go all the way around. I don't know if that's going to affect it.
He still
I
got
was in
20
like
feet.
42 and a half.
Yeah, he still got like
Okay.
20 feet of movement. Oh, he's doing it again. Just for prosperities. The dog got Gravender. Give him back.
45 to get you
What?
there.
Oh,
Well, he's got 60.
It is going to take that extra action to close that distance. Anything else you would like to do?
I'm just threatening him with my Lightbringer mace.
All right.
Thought you had your
Good.
shield out.
But all right. He does. He's got 2 hands.
Oh, can he use his other hand now?
Yeah. Where have you been, Cognar? Jeez.
I didn't
Like
think
you
he could
abandoned
use
the
his
party.
hand. He just said it was moving around. Gravender was still running. Oh, anyway. Cognar's underwater. He doesn't know. Under the sea. Simus?
I can't make it to it. All right, I'm gonna start running up the.
Up to the side of the canal. Yeah, 15 feet of movement left, I think.
I get to there.
Can't
Keep
occupy the
clicking
same space as Mushi.
I don't know. I was trying to click off of her, but
You can't quite go to there without cutting through that staircase.
You can land on the edge of the staircase, right?
You could be on the right side of Mushi or to the north of Mushi, like a little to the right, but
alright.
Sorry, I screwed up all your plans.
Yeah, pretty much. I'll stand there. And I'll shoot a firebolt at the green guy.
Oh.
green guy or the one around the corner?
The green guy.
All right, fire away.
It's a female.
We didn't know
She
she
has
was
to
hiding
kill her.
around the corner.
All right, a 17 is going to hit, dealing 7 points of fire damage. The spell blasts into the blue-skinned individual, and he seems to recoil noticeably. Anything else you would like to do?
No, that will be my turn.
Right. So that same blue-skinned individual looks to go towards his belt and look to grab what no more than ordinary flasks, popping the corks out and just starts to pour them into the area betwixt
dear.
himself and Grabender. As he does so, the water that is pouring out slowly starts to stop splashing on the ground, but looks to start taking shape into a relatively familiar sight as a pair of serpents grown from the water erupt on either side of Grabender.
That's not good.
And as these two start to attack upon Grabender, they are going to have advantage for flanking. So the first is going to be
Say
a
what?
23. The second is going to be a 7. I believe the 23 is going to hit, so
Yep.
once Ben gets back, we will resolve that.
Yeah, he's got a 21.
And Cognar, as
Yeah.
you are swimming through the water as best as you can, something beneath the surface looks to be coming for you, sir. The first attack made against you is going to be an 18 to hit,
That misses.
followed by a 24 to hit.
That one hits. Can I feel what
That-
direction that comes from?
Almost directly below you.
Oh, shit. I forgot to look down.
And this is a very large bite coming your way for
Bite.
20 points of piercing damage.
Jesus.
Ow. Jesus Christ.
It's like a fireball from below.
Yeah.
Add to 10 because you are raging.
Yep.
Before a noticeably metal object comes your way.
Uh-huh.
And that is going to be a 21 to hit.
That hits.
As you look to be effectively
Skewered.
run through with what you can make out to be the tip of a lance protruding out of your chest.
God damn.
And this lance is going to look to do 12 points of piercing damage to you.
Okay.
Half to 6 because you were raging.
All right. Can I see these people underwater?
On your turn, you can
God
roll another perception
Damn it.
check.
All right.
Rory.
Okay.
Actually, Cognar, you do get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, I do. Is it at disadvantage because I can't see them? Or?
It is going to be a disadvantage because you cannot see. So,
Don't fail me, dice. Oh, you're lucky. Oh, you're lucky. That was a natural 20. That's a 17 plus 8. So, yeah, I hit. 25?
all right. And would you like to target the mount or its rider?
Oh, fuck me. Oh, you know what? I had similar issues with the Earth Cult with their rider, and they could just summon another rider. I'm going to attack the rider.
All right.
So, D8 to the rider.
So that is going to hit.
Really? Die? 7 points of damage to the
7
rider.
points of damage. Boom. Blasts into her. You feel it make contact beneath the surface of the water. The extent of the damage done, you're not entirely sure of.
So they just did it.
But you felt it hit, and the water started to change into a more crimson hue
Okay.
around you. And with that, Rory, you are up.
Okay. What can I see in the water? Can I see Cognar get attacked?
You can see Cognar kind of swimming in the water. He's heading to the north, it looks like.
I can't
And
see
he
what's
just
attacking him.
Recoil. You can't see what's attacking him, but he did noticeably recoil for a moment.
Okay. All right. Then from where I am, I'm just gonna fire my crossbow again.
Actually, from where you are, you can't see Cognar. He's a
You
little
can't?
further down that. Because can you see Cognar on your screen?
No, I can't. That's a good point.
A little, just around that bend.
Just around the river bend.
Well, that's okay because now I know that I wouldn't be able to see what's attacking him anyway. So I'm just gonna stay where I am.
Oh, clever ploy.
I'm not sure what range does my light crossbow have. I'm not sure.
I believe it's more than enough to hit the blue skin guy over there.
I'll double check.
Like 80 to 320. Is
Yep.
that?
There you go. Yes.
I was
All
lot of-
right.
I'm over underestimating. I'm all over the place.
I'm gonna fire at blue guy.
All right, targeting blue guy.
Blue man group. It kind of looks like a blue man group on the bridge there right now.
It
Firing
really
the
does.
crossbow, the bolt misses, going wide. Can I get you to roll one more crossbow attack to see if it hits
You're gonna end
Bender?
up hitting one of our people and know exactly how
And then Mushi's gonna give you shit about it.
But you're not
That's what
going to
I-
have that sneak attack damage with this because there aren't any other allies nearby your Bender.
Another crossbow. Okay. Whew.
But
8.
it slams right into the back of Gerbender's armor and just shatters the bolt completely.
That could have been bad.
Okay, good.
Hopefully didn't
Alright.
notice it.
You're the only one shooting
As you
shit?
go to
Rory's
just start
right.
reloading the crossbow. Anything else you would like to do?
Rory's gonna yell out, "Sorry!" And she's going to ready her crossbow to attack again, hopefully better.
It's a new crossbow.
All right.
I haven't sighted it in yet.
Cognar.
All right. I would like to do that perception check again, please.
All right.
Actually, I'm going to grab the blue
Go ahead
one.
and roll me that perception check. Just a straight check.
Oh, way better. 17.
17.
What do I see? Oh, merciful DM. I see whispers. I see dead people.
You see words in your mind.
Ah. Does that
Yeah,
look
okay.
like something attached to the person that was on the bridge?
Like, the person on the bridge was riding this thing.
Oh, God! And I don't have my javelin. Some bitch. Do they look really far, or do they look within my swimming
I mean, you
distance?
caught sight of them as they were attacking you, and during that opportunity attack, I'm saying. But
Okay.
they did go to the north.
Okay.
At least 6 seconds ago.
All right. Well, I'm going to keep swimming at my regular pace, which I guess is 17 and a half. Do I catch up to them? No.
You don't seem to.
Damn it.
Yes, like yours.
What?
Sorry, my dog grabbed something.
Oh. Cognar's not happy about this. All right, I'm gonna take them as gone, and I'm going to since there's really nothing I can do at the moment, I'm going to attack myself.
Roll an attack.
In a rage.
I'm going to assume this is going to ignore your own damage resistance if you're going to do it this way.
No, I kind of figured. Is that with it? I guess.
Any bonuses you have.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm wondering if that's a disadvantage or not because I'm underwater.
You definitely are more than well aware of where you are in proximity to your weapon.
All right.
It's like you have true sight on yourself.
True sight on myself. Well, I stabbed myself.
Range of 0 feet.
I stabbed myself with a 25.
25 is going to hit Cognar.
That's a D8 plus rage damage. God damn it, Cognar! Why do you have to roll max damage on yourself? All right, I take 14 points of damage.
All right.
I mean, you
Oh,
could just
shit.
smack yourself, but
Shit! Abort! It took all my health away. That's
It
new.
took all your health away, or you took all your
No,
health?
no. It put NAN for my health.
That means you put a wrong number in.
I put minus 14. All right, I think I should be at 70.
I'm going to have to double check that VOD to see if you
Okay,
actually
let me
put minus
overwrite.
14.
I can't overwrite. Oh, fucking number lock. That's what it is. It put an arrow in there. God damn it.
Oh,
All
you
right.
put in arrows.
I put in arrows. All right. I don't. No, I couldn't.
I know you were in double digits before you got attacked. Dealing.
No, it was at 84. It was 84 when I got bit.
Okay.
And I can't do anything with my bonus action, I don't think. Now that there's not anybody here. Alright, that's it. That's my turn.
All right. Usually that woman around the corner wants to round the corner as she gets to right about there and hurls a javelin backwards towards Semos. And this is going to be a disadvantage because it's further than the normal javelin distance. So that is going to be a total of 4 to hit you, sir.
It just barely misses.
Oh, that's
Before
good.
she continues around
Seems
that,
Ugh, this bitch is gonna try and get away.
torchlight starts to fade. Mushi, what do you want to do?
I'm following this bitch. I don't want her to get away.
Kill her with fire!
I will go here, and I'm going to target her with Ray of Frost, hopefully slowing her down. Fuck! Really? Really? 2 ones? 2?
Mushi,
That's bullshit.
Why?
Ray of Frost seems to go the completely wrong direction. As you go to focus fire upon this woman as she flees, it just shoots off hard left right into the door immediately next to you.
Yeah.
Ognar.
I'm gonna yell
Any-
coward.
You're going to shout out coward?
Yep.
Let's hear it.
Coward!
All
I
right.
love it.
Ben, are you back?
I am back.
All right.
Good.
Ben,
Did a 23 hit?
blue-skinned individuals seem to pour out a pair of flasks of water that seem to
Yeah, it's
erupt into a pair of watery serpents. The first one went to attack you with advantage for flanking and got a 23 to hit. Is that going to hit you, sir?
That will hit.
In that case, it starts to envelop Brown Grbender, effectively
Aw.
grappling him.
Oh, those look
I'm
familiar.
gonna just flop in there.
You guys have faced these before.
That's Ognar?
Cognar, you have not.
Oh, then it doesn't look familiar.
There's a new monster Cognar hasn't fought.
Ah.
Started yet.
And I don't see it because I'm underwater. Damn it.
Makes him more mad. He'll probably stab himself again.
Oh,
Bender, that's going to be 18 points of bludgeoning damage to you, sir. And can I get you to roll me a d4?
what is this D4 about?
We're about to find out.
Pitch its damage resistance or something.
And as you are grappled, the other serpent is going to... It took its attack already. But as this damage surges about your form, Grbender, the blue-skinned individual immediately in front of you looks to be regaining hit points.
Guy.
And with that, Grbender, you are up.
I really hate these people that just keep regaining hit points.
I'm
That's our
restrained,
job.
right?
You are grappled.
Grappled. Okay.
Sorry, yes. Grappled and restrained until you can break the grapple.
Then I guess I'm going to try to break the grapple.
Action to do so. Go ahead and roll me a strength check.
Oh.
Oh man, these ones are crappy.
It's hard to find a good purchase point with your palms against water, as every time you try to do so, it just like squishes right through the watery form of it. You just can't quite push it off of you.
I can't move,
You
correct?
try to push you,
Uh-huh.
you cannot move.
I guess that's it then.
Still have a bonus action if you want to do anything with that.
Can I cast a spell while I'm restrained?
Mm-hmm.
I believe so, yeah.
It just, all it does
Yes,
is
sir.
give you melee attacks disadvantage.
All attacks that you make are at disadvantage, not just melee.
Right. Unless it has a spell. Or,
And you're going to have disadvantage on dex saves. So if
Right.
Mushi tries to fireball you this time, you're going to have disadvantage on that dex save.
Oh,
It's okay, I'm running after this crazy chick who won't catch up. Crazy.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to try it. I'm going to try to cast... Sorry. Okay, no, never mind. No spells for bonus actions.
All right, Semos.
Alright, seeing this guy healing, I'm not gonna like it, and I will try to chill touch him. The green
All
guy.
right. Fire away.
I guess the blue guy, but he looks greenish on the toes.
I mean, maybe Semos is a tad bit colorblind.
Well, I mean, compared to
perhaps.
Grabender's blue, he looks more green.
As this spectral claw reaches out from the stone bridge once again and finds purchase against its target, dealing 9 points of necrotic damage.
I'm guessing he's not undead.
He does not look to be undead.
Alright. And the last time I poked out and started shooting at people with my spells, something crazy out of the water came at me, so I'm gonna just try to hide.
All right.
Good call.
Back against this, just trying not to get speared again. That'll be my turn.
All right.
This is a terrible choke point.
So on his turn, he's going to pull a dagger out from its sheath, look at Grabender directly in the eyes, and his eyes seem to go white. And as his eyes go completely blank, Grabender, the creature that is currently constricting around you, starts to tighten its grasp. And that's going to deal 11 points of bludgeoning damage to you, sir. And as his eyes regain their pupils, he looks perturbed that his wounds haven't closed this time round. And he starts to survey the battlefield for the source of this chilling hand that is grasping hold of him.
You cannot see me.
You can't
cannot
see
find
me?
Cognar,
Yes.
meanwhile, back in the water,
Back at band camp. Is this shark coming back?
nobody said it's a shark. You were free to make that assumption, should you so choose.
Oh, it's just an evil dolphin with laser beams attached to his forehead. I'll take that.
Cognar,
Yes.
you do feel the pointy end of that lance once again. And the first attack with it is going to be an 18 to hit,
I don't feel that pointy end of the lance.
followed by a 23 to hit.
Fuck! Yeah. That the bite?
There's the pointy end.
Oh no,
not
it's
the
a
bite.
second lance attack.
That's a lance.
Ah! Fuck your lance. Can I grab it?
On your turn, you are certainly free to try.
I'd like to.
That's going to be 5 points of piercing damage.
Have to two.
After 2.
Got
You're
it.
still raging because you managed to slice
To
into
wound
yourself
myself.
last turn.
No one makes me bleed my own blood except for me.
And with that, Rory, you are up.
Okay.
Just
I
please
forget,
don't lightning bolt the
so-
thing that's got me surrounded.
Look at you, I can't do that. So my dagger, it just does noiseless attacks. It has no other benefit, correct?
Unless you choose to activate the other ability of the dagger.
Which besides glowing was what again? I forget.
You can attempt to silence the target that the dagger sinks into.
Right. But he's not really saying anything. This seems to be a silent spell,
Effectively,
right?
like, it casts silence like the spell, but only upon the person the dagger sinks into.
So if you wanted to
So, like,
stop
in
a
addition to the
spellcaster,
dagger not making any sounds as the dagger is thrown or sliced about, you can choose to effectively cast the spell silence on the person that the dagger hits. And then they get to make a roll to see if it affects them or not. But
And that
most
basically means-
spells have verbal components, which will negate them casting any such spells with verbal components.
I'm going to
which is pretty baller.
scooch up a bit. Just a bit. Just to like here.
So you can't
Understand.
occupy the same space as another ally. You can't move through it. You have to go
Can't
just on the other side.
Just a little bit
I
closer.
can like go around. Okay. Oh, sorry. You had me in the right spot. All right, cool.
Nope.
And I'm gonna use my my thorn whip to. Can I use my thorn whip and get around to grab the blue guy?
I'll say it pulls him 10 feet, right?
Well, it
Yep.
can, and I would like it to. Yes.
It can. So
Okay.
if you do so, it'll pull him into point blank range with you.
I'll do that.
But then you'll effectively be flanking with Grubender.
And he'll be inside the
And he'll be inside of
aura
that
thing.
radius of Grubender's guardian. So you can absolutely try this.
geez.
I'm trying to
Phone's
find.
blowing up.
Trying to.
Stop it!
I should be under your spells on cantrips. Is that a first level spell?
It is. I think it's a cantrip. First level cantrip. I can't find it. Where'd it go?
What is it?
Darn.
Second
Oh, wait,
one
hold
down on cantrips.
Thorn whip.
Boom. As you focus, this vine appears shooting out of your hand once again, and it reaches through the watery serpent that is enveloping Grubender and smacks right into this blue-skinned individual and rips him to the other side, pulling him 10 feet closer as it deals 7 points of piercing damage.
Nice.
Seems this guy's AC is not as high as he would like it to be. 10 just hits. Anything else you would like?
I can't use any of my melee attacks at this point, right? I've already used my action. Now I just have to wait for my next turn.
Yep.
Nothing really I can do, right? Okay, then that's it. She's gonna just stand there. She's gonna put away her stuff, and she's going to grab her dagger and have it in her hand and be ready to attack.
All right.
I mean, you
Dog
could
mark.
theoretically disengage if you wanted to run away from this guy now that you pulled him into the sphere of the guy.
Well, I kind of want to kill it.
Yep. Just
Like,
saying, you have that
now.
option.
I kinda
You
wanna
can
kill
pull
it.
him
I
in
like
and
your
then run
style.
away if you want. That's all right,
She's
Cognar.
not a coward like
mean-
Cognar. She doesn't flee.
Oh,
Oh.
that hurts. That hurts. All right, Cognar would like to do a perception check to see if he can see Shark Lance person.
All right.
Straight up.
Now, let me clarify. Do you want to try to see Shark Lance person or the person you definitely spotted before who might be riding on a creature that's possibly not a shark?
So I'm thinking that there's multiple things in the one.
But you just
a
look for
lot-
anything that may be around you.
Yeah. All right. I want to look for the person that jumped off the bridge and started swimming away.
All right. Go ahead and roll that straight perception
Nope.
check.
That's an 8. Looking around, don't see him.
This water is just starting to fill up with your own blood, which
Yeah,
seems to
that's-
just be making it harder to see through.
Fucking fantastic. All right. All right. So it's gonna be
That torchlight is now evident off to your left.
ooh, torches. All right. So that's a 20 feet right there. Oh shit. I see people. All right. I'm going to quietly move up to here.
All right, using your action to try and sneak. Go
No,
ahead
that
and roll
was- that was my movement.
stealth check.
Oh, right.
Quietly move. That's
Yeah. That's right.
that's an action for you, sir.
No, that's not too bad. Stealth?
Actually, charisma check.
A
11.
charisma check.
All right, Agnar starts creeping forward along the
Oh,
wall.
don't scare me like that. Damn it, right?
It's just check the sneak. No, it's a sneak check, a stealth check.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm just moving up.
All right.
I got attack last turn, right?
You got hit by that lance.
So I'm good for a round.
And
I think.
Yushi, the woman you shouted coward to, turns back around
That's
to
right.
hear the source of your curses. And she's firing a javelin your way. That is going to be a 23 to hit you, Yushi.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. At least I'm not a coward running away.
It's going to be 8 points of piercing damage, Mushi.
That's fine.
I don't like this side conversation that Amanda's having with Nick. I don't appreciate it.
Don't worry about it.
As
she
the
still
woman
running?
continues running down that hallway. Mushi,
Oh,
what do you want to do?
shoot. Yeah, I really don't want to, but I'm gonna do it. That's just pissing me off.
Are you getting Dimension Door?
No.
Oh.
I am going to target her,
All right.
light her ass.
Wow.
Light her
Another
out.
4th level spell. You should have just Dimension Doored.
Yeah, well, then what?
It's a Constitution.
Yeah.
13 is not going to do it.
Can I
And
hope
you
I drop
just
her?
sap the very
Yes!
life essence
I
out
hate
of
that I
her
sent
form.
a 4th level spell on her,
And
but
she-
she pissed me
Yeah,
off.
so do I.
Screams out,
Yeah, me too.
or her scream dissipates into a hollow, shrill as her soul escapes her, and she drops,
don't-
collapsing down onto the ground with her torch in hand. Anything else you would like to do?
Oh, I just used 30 feet of movement to get up here, so I will stand right here.
All right, Gravender.
Remender's going to
grappling and straining you. What would you like to do, sir?
Remender's going to target this thing that's like floating around him.
All right.
Cast Dispel Magic.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a contested spell, or a spell check. So for you, I believe that's wisdom.
It's a 4th level or higher spell.
Used to be.
He cast 2 of them. Ah, shit.
As you cast Dispel Magic, and this creature doesn't seem to have any effect on. As it seems
Time to change my colors.
about for a brief moment, but with that natural one,
Colors.
it's just not going to be enough.
Not working for you.
to stop it. Anything else you would like to do?
No, I don't. That's it.
All right, Semos.
I'm gonna start running up here,
All right, so
and
that corner because it's a staircase.
I don't know.
All right, so you can get to.
So I'm gonna try to stop this guy from milling again.
All right. .24 is going to hit, dealing 14 points in necrotic as this
Jeez.
claw just moves forward from its prior position and just grasps hold of this guy once again.
This time I'm not gonna hide from him.
Oh.
That'll be my turn.
The
And
daring
this time,
howl.
at the start of his turn, it's a con save he's got to make.
Dexterity save.
That is not as hot. It's a total of 6.
That's going to fail. 20 points of damage.
For Bender, that's going to be enough to do it.
Oh.
As your guardian cleaves into him for the final amount of hit points he had.
Yeah.
And he drops down to the ground, slain.
Nice.
As the 2 creatures about you, Gravender, start to writhe. The first one that is currently grappling onto you starts to just constrict itself, dealing 8 points of bludgeoning damage. And roll me a d4. I hope that by now you know what to do with that.
I want to know. The
The
secrets.
second one goes to attack you. That is going to be a 22 to hit.
That'll
With
hit.
advantage because you were grappled and restrained. That's the second one. That is going to be 14 points of bludgeoning damage. Roll me a d4.
That's like the sixth one I rolled in a row.
Yeah.
Counting the d20s, yeah.
I think it's time to switch your color again.
Again,
It's
already.
statistically
Double tap.
probable.
Like, you almost need to refresh roll 20
But
in probably.
Semos,
So what was the damage on that second one?
the second one was 14 points of bludgeoning. Oh. Semos, you can feel a series of surges through the spell that you had just cast, as if something were trying to restore hit points to this guy that was just felled, but due to your casting, it is unable to restore any at this point in time. And Rory.
Cool. So the blue guy's dead.
Blue guy is dead. Two watery serpents still fighting up against you.
Oh gosh. I literally have no ideas for that. Those are the only bad guys left, right?
It looks to be the only bad guys left.
I kind
At least
of
the
thought
ones
they'd
you can-
go away. I kind of thought they'd go away once the blue guy's dead.
Seeing the blue guy dead in front of you, you might presume that your original assumption is incorrect.
Clearly. Okay. So, what's the nature of these water creatures? Are they like it's just like you can't touch them or grapple them or anything? They're not
You're
solid.
not sure. You haven't faced these particular elements of the water cult before. They look to be composed entirely of water.
Okay.
But you see, they have no problem grappling Gravender.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I think I'm just gonna I don't know what to do. I guess I'll try would my dagger do anything to it? I don't think it would.
You don't know. You can
Magic.
certainly try.
Sure, I'll stab a water creature and not stab Gravender if possible.
All right, stepping forward ever so close, ever so narrowly to stab
roll
at this
one.
water creature. Go ahead and roll that dagger attack.
It's gonna swallow me whole and I'm never gonna be heard from again. I know it. Where is my dagger? Sorry, I don't know where things are.
Most of your attacks, like except for the spells, should be on the main core,
Yeah, the core page.
kind of in the top right.
Oh, there it is. Found you.
Kind of like a little shortcut version to another tab. Hopefully make your life a little easier. As you stab home with the dagger, with Gravender there and present, it seems to be capable of flanking this creature. As you stab this dagger forward, dealing 18 points of piercing damage to it.
Cool.
As the dagger seems to surge and just rip and tear right through this water the way it might through a serpent made of flesh. It's made a noticeable impact in the water, and it's taking a moment for this water before it can effectively just re-solidify its form. It looks to have absolutely done some damage to it. Anything else you would like to do?
No, stay right there.
All right, Cognar.
Alright, so I see some stuff.
Yes, you do.
Alright. I'm trying to think of on the map where I might be. Probably in a shitstorm.
If you'd like, you can roll me a history check real quick.
Yeah, I'd love to roll a history check with -1. Oh, that was cocked. Thank God. Shit, cocked again. Oh, 17.
You think that looks to be the market hall that you're looking at.
Oh. Okay.
Judging not only by the number of
Doors
cultists
everywhere.
around, but the supplies that you can start to make out at the outskirts of the room.
Oh. All right.
Stacks and stacks of stuff.
Cognar walks in. Not aggressively, but he just walks in.
All right.
And and he would like to just ready an attack if one guy comes at him, but he kind of wants to see what they have to say.
Cognar, as you ready your attack, more individuals get rolled into combat.
Ah, shit.
This.
Well, it's what I do. Don't worry, guys. I
We
got
don't
this.
even know where you are.
I got this. I got this.
Last you guys saw, Cognar was taken off after somebody who jumped into the water. All right. So that, Rory, Cognar, one of the women that looks to just be kind of patiently waiting for something, sees you approaching, and she shouts out, gathering the attention of a number of individuals around this room. The prisoner has escaped. We must recapture him. And charges forward with one of these shark-toothed blades in hand and takes a swipe at you, sir.
All right.
Her swipe is going to be a 23 to hit,
That hits.
and it's also going to provoke your held action. And what kind of armor are you wearing?
None.
None.
Just the shield. Sorry. Just the shield.
Just the shield. So this is going to be 13 points of slashing damage as the shark-tooth longsword looks to tear into your flesh considerably.
Oh, shit. I want to have armor on. Okay. Do I still have resistance?
Still have resistance.
All right. So 7 or 6.
6.
13, yeah, 6
Okay.
points of slashing damage.
Cool.
And that's going to trigger your held action.
All right. Well, you've come into my... I attack you.
Activated my trap time.
You've activated the dwarven trap of this city. Holy shit, you're gonna die. The lower of the two is a 24 to hit.
It's going to be 2 hits then.
All right. That's 2d8, a plus 12. How about fuck you? That's,
She says no thanks and declines your offer.
everyone does. 23 points of damage to her.
You
wouldn't get
just
very far
slice
anyway.
right through her and drop her into a spatter of blood.
I'll turn back to the group and say, it was unprovoked, I just wanted a drink.
Well, luckily that group that you are now addressing seems to have absolutely caught sight of you. And the one towards the north starts to charge his way forward and throws a pair of daggers in your direction.
Oh.
And that is going to, the first one is going to be a natural 1. There are none of his allies immediately adjacent to you.
Can I catch it in my teeth?
Roll it. If you would like to try,
I would love to try. I want to intimidate the fuck out of these guys.
roll me a dexterity saving throw. Roll me a straight dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I have advantage on dexterity saving throw. Yes! 21.
21.
Yes. Can I catch it? Please.
Catch this dagger into your teeth, and you take 3 points of cold damage.
Oh, fuck. Half to
As your
one?
mouth... Half to one. Yes.
Okay.
As the second dagger is coming your way, as you jump out of the way like a dog after a ball, the second dagger is coming your way, and that is going to be 19 to hit.
That misses.
Second dagger goes out of your way. He clearly wasn't expecting you to leap after the first dagger.
Do they seem any more frightened that I caught the dagger in my mouth?
On your turn, you are certainly free to make an intimidation check. To
God
find
damn,
out.
that's my turn. I was hoping I could do it for free.
Just went.
I know.
As the individual, kind of to your left, throws a pair of daggers of his own at this same instant, and that is going to be a 20 total, followed by an 18 total.
The 20 hits.
20 hits. That's going to be 3 points of piercing damage,
Mm-hmm.
have to 1, and 3 points of cold damage, have to 1.
All right, -2. Got it.
And Gravender. These
So
watery
my turn
serpents-
again?
These watery creatures continue to develop all around your form.
That's just some bullshit. But I guess this time I'm going to make a strength check and try to get loose. And I reloaded roll 20 so that maybe I wouldn't roll a 1.
We'll find out.
Okay.
Yeah, we did totally exclude all of Cognar's escapades, didn't we?
Gravender, you force your way out of this creature's grasp. Breaking the grapple upon you. Now, trying to step away, you are going to provoke attacks of opportunity from both of them. They will be an advantage because they would still be flanking you when they're
Okay. Never mind.
All right.
Just kill
I'll
one of
just step
them? Oh, you can't.
to there. Just so if one of
Alright.
them manages to get me again, I am most definitely inside the aura of my dude.
Oh,
All right.
good plan.
All right. Strategizing. Anything else you would like to do?
I think that's all I can do.
All right, Mushi.
Okay, so this bitch is dead. Ha! I'm with the queen. And
The queen of...
I here. And that gives me a target on this thing. So I will shoot a fireball. Looks like fire and water don't get along. Really? 9? That's just sad.
A 21 is going to
That's
hit
10,
your fire.
10 fire damage.
You feel fortunate that you picked that specific feat to cause them to no longer be able to resist it to your own fire damage.
Yay.
As the
Oh.
fire looks to sizzle and boil about the creature as it blasts through its form.
I'm very fortunate.
Anything else you would like to do?
That's all I got right now.
Cognar's
All
going to
right.
get some fire water.
Sembos.
I will not let you stand again as I chill touch the guy that's on the ground.
All right. Roll that attack.
He got 25 both times, even if a disadvantage.
Right. I'm double checking something because. Okay, all attack rolls against him, not just me. Okay. Going forward. That is going to hit as this hand continues to surge about his form, seeming to sap out any hit points he might potentially be getting in the
That's
future.
pretty cool.
Anything
I
else
just-
you would like to do?
I would like to.
Have we gotten him to, like, dead yet?
It doesn't seem like it, no.
His things, when they hurt you, it heals him. So I'm trying to make it where he doesn't stand back up. That would be my turn.
Like, he's dead and down on the ground, but you guys,
Just
half
faced.
of the party now has faced one of these guys before, and even though they got him dead and down on the ground, the watery serpents were still able to heal him back up. But if Grabender's the type of cleric to be keeping track of rounds, it looks as though one more round of this, and that guy is going to be down for good. And with that, the crushing
Cognar's
reaver
buddies?
across the way, Cognar's new friends, is making her way forward and throwing a javelin towards Cognar.
Is there blue dudes I can't see? Oh, shit. Probably.
Cognar, this is going to be an 8 to hit.
That misses.
As the javelin just goes by the wayside. As the watery serpents nearby Grabender, the one to the north is going to try and attack you. And that is going to be a 20 total to hit. Ben, are you muted? Or just AFK?
He's got 21 AC, so that should miss.
All right, the first one is going to miss as the second one rears back. And that is going to be a 19 to hit. But he managed to fend off both of them. As Cognar back up north.
Yep.
Is going.
I believe this is exactly the situation Gorneo told me not to get into, which made me want to get into it more.
Yeah, I'm sure this is all Gorneo's fault.
It is.
Cognar, you feel a surge of cold energy about you as a blue-skinned individual steps around a corner in this room that you are currently in.
Yep.
And will a 22 hit?
22 hits.
2 hits. A small spectral hand rises up from the ground and looks to grasp hold around your ankle.
Oh.
And that is going to be 16 points of necrotic damage to you, sir. Halved because you are raging.
Halved 8. Okay. Got it.
Unable to regain hit points. Should it become relevant.
He should know about Cognar by now.
Familiar spell has been cast overall, but maybe not so familiar to Cognar, who left the battle without it being cast. Rory,
The chilly touch?
what would you like to do?
Do I feel slowed any? Or is that that's the frostbolt one that I'm so used to?
Frostbolt.
Frostbolt. Okay. Cool.
Okay. So, Rory is how far? Well, that's far. He's 5 feet from the water creature.
Yeah. And you can even take an attack with your dagger, stabbing at it. And you have within 5 feet of it, which would give you that sneak attack damage.
Let's do that. All of those things
All right.
sound great.
So make that attack. .26 is absolutely going to hit. The dagger sinks in, dealing 15 points of damage to this watery serpent. Plunges into its form as you pull back, just ripping across it once again. If it had any sort of internal organs, you'd think it would definitely be spilling out of its form right about now. Anything else you would like to do?
Nope, I'm just gonna keep being prepared to stab.
All right. That one is dead.
This is a table next to me, right?
Stand by. Yes, that is a table next to you. Lucas, would you like the description of this room again, just for your sake?
No. That's fine.
All right. All right.
I think I got it. I got people to kill. I can't worry about what's in the room at the moment.
Just so that you know what Cognar's looking at.
Yeah. All right. Looking at the fishnet lady and the dude in the hood, who seems to be the beefier of the two?
I mean, if you want to try and roll like an insight check on the two of them.
I mean, I killed that one in one swing.
because you tried to do the intimidation check the last round, I'd say you can do it as an action to try and incite him.
Well, I didn't actually intimidate him last round, but that's fine.
Go with your gut instinct.
You caught the dagger in your teeth, which would have allowed you to do the intimidation check this round.
As an action.
As an action.
Yeah, I can do that as an action. Anyway, that's fine. I'd
have given you advantage catching that dagger in your teeth.
Well, no, I'm pretty sure they're shit in my pants anyway.
Versus disadvantage if you missed completely.
All right, so I think I actually stopped on top of that table, so should I be slightly lower than that? Or does it matter?
Just to the right of that table.
Oh, just to the right of the table. Okay.
Moving that body.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, so what I want to do is I'm going to see, these guys are throwing daggers. I'm going to keep the dagger in my mouth. I'm going to run up to this guy here, and I'm going to attempt to prone him.
All right.
Oh, 24.
I think you're gonna win. Yeah, that's gonna be his 7.
All right, 2 attacks.
You win this time.
I win this time. Natural. Holy shit. That's a natural 20 and a natural 1 in one roll. I'll take the natural 20. Thank you very much.
You don't have to. I mean, you can still
I'd
take
like to.
that natural
All right,
1.
so that's going to be 2d8 plus 6 for the first strike, right? Because we're just rolling 2 die for the damage.
Double the dice.
Double dice. Oh, I'll just roll 1 then. So that's 14 points of damage for the first swing.
Right.
I don't get anything on crits yet. Oh, I killed him?
He's down. Dead.
All right. Well, I'll use the rest of my movement. I'll use the rest of my movement up onto this chick.
You got enough movement stepping over the dead guy's difficult terrain?
I should. I got 35 feet.
All right.
All right. And then, yeah, I'll give her the once for. 22 to hit.
That's going to hit.
All right. D8 plus 6. Meh. What is that? 14.
14.
On that one. Was that enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
You still got 10 feet of movement. Or, sorry, 35 feet of movement total?
Yeah.
You got 15 feet of movement left. Actually, shit. Sorry. Stepping over the dead guy, you got 5 feet of movement left.
No, that's it. That's it. That's all I got.
All right. Slicing into her, and she is clearly affected as you tear open a wound in her chest. The guy to the north of the room is throwing a dagger in your direction.
Yep.
This is going to be a 21 total to hit.
That hits.
Dagger is going. This guy with his daggers again is going to deal 2 points of piercing damage, halved to 1 because you were raging, and 1 point of cold damage,
Halved to 1.
not halved.
All right, so -2. Got it.
As the guy you just slew would have gone at this point in time, and Grabender.
Okay. Grabender is going to take a swing.
Rory's
Actually-
been stabbing into the one at the north. That's going to affect this.
Grabender has fought these things before,
Yes, you have.
so he's going to actually take a swing with Lightbringer down at the dead guy at his feet
All right.
and see if he can sever the magical connection between these things and it.
All right.
Like mashing the
Roll an
head
attack
with advantage, right?
with
No, doesn't
advantage.
matter. Doesn't need it. Doesn't need it. 24.
You plunge Lightbringer down into this guy's chest, and it doesn't seem to have any immediate effect.
That's an automatic crit since he's unconscious, right?
It is.
Oh, can you coup de grace? Just
And I get to do that as well.
Yes, you do. So doubling the dice from the Lightbringer mace. So roll me 1 more d6 and 1 more d8.
One more d6 and 1 more d8.
oh, the ones. The ones.
Okay, seriously?
Wow.
let me try something here.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it
Mace
again.
crashes down into the chest of this guy.
Okay, now
And
see, apparently like
Fountain of
clicking the
blood
button just gives me a 1.
The blood
Oh, did you
spurts
type it out
upward,
this time?
Kind of rains down upon you like some sort of gore sprinkler for a brief moment. But the magic connecting him to these two watery serpents looks to maintain itself.
Click the button again just to test the theory. Nope.
Anything else you would like to do?
Be upset? Now he's rolling average.
Yeah, be upset is definitely the thing I'm going to be doing right now.
Wow, look at all
Oh
that.
yeah, 2 20s. You wasted them.
No, he didn't roll
Not
20s.
20s, but you know,
It's okay.
natural good ones.
Amanda.
Yoshi, what do you want to do?
Don't judge.
Coming around the corner of these, just blasted one of these watery creatures.
I enjoyed blasting it with fire,
Oh.
so I'm going to try and call. I'm reading that green thing. Going to try and shoot it again with fire because I was
Did we
interested.
just get a nick?
You might have.
Hey, put me back. I'm fighting stuff.
You're gonna have to go up and to the left yourself. That was for Nick, if he is.
I got it, yeah.
We got more people down in this portion of the map.
No, the important people. Hey, can I get a spectator over there? Ryan?
No, you don't know what's going on over here.
It's not for me, it's for you guys.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
It's so you guys can see it later.
Yeah, you are recording. Cheater.
I am the choreographer. Thank you.
You mean the dungeonographer?
Ooh, I like that one better. Cognar, dungeonographer, kicks in every door and has to replace it later.
Alright, Mushi charging forward, firebolting the same one,
Yeah, same one.
and that's going to be 11 points of fire,
Yeah.
as it is noticeably hit by it. And it just blasts off and steams and mists a portion of its form. Anything else you would like to do?
No, that's what I got.
Samos.
Go up to him and call down my chilled touch one more time.
Alright.
So people are shooting fireworks off, in case you guys hear it in the background.
An 11 is still going to hit as you deal that 9 points of necrotic damage as this same hand reaches up and just claws this form down. And it seems to grasp hold of something vitally important to this creature this time around, as this is effectively going to be that third round that it is absent that healing factor. Anything else you would like to do?
That is all what I'd like to do.
My job here is that.
Yes,
The woman you just attacked is going to try and swing back
yes.
and do fairly poorly. That is going to be a 6 to hit you, sir.
That misses.
She misses. The blue-skinned individual across the room is going to focus upon you once again.
Yep.
And draw forth one of these spectral palms from beneath the surface of the earth. Reach for you. And this is going to be a 19 to hit.
That misses.
And it just swipes out of the way.
I'm really glad I didn't throw my shield last turn. I was really thinking about it. Alright, so I lose the anti-healing thing, right?
Semos, Grubender, and you do lose that anti-healing thing. Semos, Grubender, and Rory, the blue-skinned individual that has been just the bane of your existence thus far. Grubender has just pummeled his mace down into his chest, starting to cave it in noticeably. Rory's just slicing and swiping at the watery serpents. Mushi's blasting them with fire. Semos continues to summon forth this spectral hand that just rips and tears at its essence. And this time around, the two watery serpents look to just splash out as if they were just a bucket of water being poured against the bridge. And both of them fade away. As the third round in a row, the
I'm gonna think I did that.
left without the ability to heal.
We did
You
it
were
again.
the last hit, right?
That's-
No. Yeah, you were the last
That's
hit,
where
right?
we're going to go ahead and take our halfway point
Oh.
break.
Sweet.
Hey guys!
Oh!
Hey!
Welcome from your nap.
Roll initiative
I
for
was at
Grenade.
Comic Con, thank you. Have a great time.
Did you go in costume or did you go like a normal person?
I went. I wore my Dr. Horrible T-shirt, but Bass dressed up.
Hold on.
And
Are
so,
you saying that people who cosplay aren't normal people?
Shots
Who
fired.
wants to be normal? Who says that's a good thing?
That's fair.
All right.
I'm
Fair
surprised you
No,
didn't wear
I
a
had
purple
great
vest.
time. I got to meet Steve Argyle, who's a magic artist, and I got to meet Scott Lynch, who is one of my favorite fantasy authors. So it was really fun. I had a lot of fun.
Woohoo. Wait, what did Bass go as?
Daredevil from season 1 of the TV show.
Of course he did. That makes so much sense. Okay,
Oh
cool.
yeah. No, it was his hot Halloween costume from last year, so I knew exactly what he was going to wear.
Yep.
But yeah, I got a couple of Magic cards signed, which was really neat because they're both cards that I fucking love. I got a cool little print from an artist that I saw it and I laughed so hard that I had to buy it. And then I bought a playmat from Steve Argyle that is gorgeous. It's one of the planeswalkers from Magic. It's Chandra, and it's really cool because it's art that's not on a card, but I have it on my playmat, and he signed it for me. It's really neat.
Aww.
And like some of his cat's hair is still on. Because it was funny because he was telling me about his cats because he has 2 cats. One is Cinder and the other is Scorched. And in the set in Magic right now, they have cards that have like kind of like 2 faces on them. So it's like fight to the finish, cut 2 ribbons, and it's kind of like everything has a 2 in it. And I was like, oh, your cats are a perfect Amonkhet card. It's Scorched to Cinders. And he was like, I never thought of that. I have to make that card when I get home. I was like, yeah, you do.
And here's my mailing address.
Oh, yeah, right? I was just like, yes. How did you not think of this sooner? You have to do that.
Here's
And
my
it's just
legal
funny 'cause,
info for rights.
Yeah, well, it's just funny because like I follow him on like Twitter and all sorts of stuff, so I hope he posts something like that because I'm gonna laugh my ass off. But yeah, it was a good time. It's not that hot out today. It's only like 100 degrees, so it was a good day for it.
Well, it's
People
about
of Arizona
103 in this
only
dungeon.
Oh yeah, dude. It's not really bad until it hits 110.
100 with no humidity is a gorgeous day. I needed light AC on my way home. I think the worst part is just how big the Phoenix Convention Center is. Because in all honesty, man, I'm a little tired. I'm not that out of shape. I walk with my dog a lot, but yeah, I'm a little tired. I've been like walking nonstop since like 8 a.m. But I went to a panel was like the last thing I did, so I got to sit for like the last hour, which was nice. But you guys will get a kick out of this. So the panel that I went to for the last panel was it was like an author panel, and it was just kind of like the authors kind of bitching about going to cons and stuff like that, just like telling war stories and shit like that. And
Wow.
it was, well, it's just funny because somebody mentioned Patrick Rothfuss, and like all of them know Patrick, and all of them have just stories about Patrick, and it's so funny because it's like I know Patrick from D&D and stuff like that, and it's like I know he's an author, but I kind of forget that part because like I know him from playing D&D. So yeah, it was good times.
So you didn't miss much.
I mean, I see that you guys are literally right out the door I'm standing in.
Yep. No, we didn't make it far. We were getting ready to go up to the Earth
Most
Cult.
of us are outside the door.
Well, shh. He doesn't know. Anyway, we were making our way to the Earth Cult, and we got out the door, and they attacked us.
Oh, so the plan was just to head north.
Yeah, because we wanted to go get the Paladins
Okay.
and have a firm escape route because we don't want to go back on the boats. So that was
Fair
the
enough.
plan. And one of the people that were attacking us jumped in the water and booked it. And so Cognar jumped in after him and couldn't find them. So they know we're here and attacking. So
when I told you be stealthy.
no, literally, I was like, I'm quietly opening the door, and there were 6 dudes right outside the door.
It seems as though there was some sort of massacre that happened on this bridge
Yeah.
not too long ago.
They
And
were
this drew the
investigating all
attention
the
of a
blood.
number of cultists in this past hour.
Yeah, we
It's
shouldn't have
weird.
rested.
Like I don't know what
We
happened
shouldn't have
because we hit
rested.
all the bodies.
We should have
so-
just
Probably
going.
shouldn't have rested right by where we murdered people.
Yeah. Or at least exited through the southern door that I was
I mean,
blocking.
I saw
You're
that
not supposed to return to the
Cognar's
scene of a
in the
crime.
treasure room, so that's good.
Yes, yes, I am.
Because I did tune into the stream in time to hear that it was all my fault.
Yeah, you said my stuff's up there and there's only 5 people and I've killed 2 of them. So
I think you said there was like 10 people.
I think I said there were 10 people in that room.
Yeah.
that's fine.
And I counted accurately.
The other 5
thanks.
people just went to the bridge, I think. So I'm gonna go kill the rest of the people in here and find my shit. And a drink.
That was not
I'm
the plan,
dying
Cognar.
for a drink.
Damn you and your planning.
Hey, my plan is going off without a hitch.
Mm-hmm.
Right, your plan. Plan. Totally planned.
Hey, I haven't gone
Completely
through.
intentional.
Okay. I went through a door and I caused havoc.
This
So
wasn't by accident.
session accomplished. That's. Oh, okay. So I'm right here. I haven't even made it to the market hall yet.
You're at the market hall.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, that's where you are.
I told you that.
I know, but what's this room here?
Hallway.
Which one?
Open area.
That one.
I guess
I
in big
never-
places.
This
I
is
never
where
went
you
in
are.
there.
That's
I
the
didn't go
room
that
you
way.
I thought I was in
went
this
right
little
past
room
and
right here. I
ignored.
didn't make it that
The
far
room
off
to the
the
north
river.
and to the south, labeled the ruined chambers, those are the ones you ignored completely. You just went straight to the market hall.
Be careful when you go in here, guys. BT dubs.
No, we were ignoring that. Okay, I see. I thought I was right here because I didn't get that far off the river.
I mean, you literally climbed out of the river here, and then you charged forward a whole round, which got you to about there.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay. So this room right here was the first
I
one I
remember the
stopped
first
at.
time you snuck out of the water and you hid right here, right at the entrance
Oh.
to this room here.
Oh well, there was ruins. I didn't see any of my gear in there, so I kept going.
there wasn't
Once
a
again,
doorway,
yeah,
though.
you totally planned this.
I did.
Totally planned.
That's Cognar's planning. There wasn't a door to go through on
Well,
that side.
Yes!
There's people to kill.
I can use the boomerang, guys.
Nice.
Yeah, you can.
Once my eye works.
Goddamn eye.
Because right now I still get disadvantage on that.
Hey, but it's still
And
a range
Mateo,
attack.
can I get you to roll initiative?
Oh, yes. Do you want me to wait till you're back on the other page?
I'm already here.
Well, if he rolls it,
Do
it'll
you
show up
want
on
to
the
wait
other
till I'm back on the other
All right, now roll it.
And
And can you relocate me? Thank you.
So that's not too bad. I think we're at like 15 minutes around, Ryan.
all right.
That's what it seems like it's coming out to.
That's
Of course, Nick was in here, so you know that's gonna.
Yeah, because my
Yeah, now
turns
it's
take
double,
so long.
You do, man. You plan things. I don't plan things. I just go through it.
That is fair. Corneo plans where he's going.
I'm like, no, there's people in front of me. There's a door. I'm going through it. That's the plan.
I am a pilot that needs to plot his course before I take off.
I'm a pirate who does not plot his course.
Just
I'm
gets the
sorry.
beauty.
Because all the cities that are on the.
I feel
bank
like
of the river.
pirates really plan more than you're giving them credit for. Because
Not
I
this
mean,
pirate.
like, they like have to pick who to hit and like.
Have you seen
know,
dwarven
when to
pirates? They're
do
not
it.
very good at planning these
I mean,
things.
Cognar is one of those pirates nobody's ever heard the name of because he definitely failed in his first attempt to be a pirate.
So he's more like a fan.
Planning.
I died on a boat. I mean,
Basically,
obviously.
Cognar's got a boat. He's been on a boat once.
I mean, he would be Captain Redbeard.
All right. So it is about to be Rory's turn.
I could not make it as a pirate
Oh.
because there were no doors on the sea.
So if everyone's back,
I'm back.
Dylan, you still here?
Yeah, I'm back.
I'm still here.
All right.
Waiting on
We
Evie.
never left.
So with that,
Oh, Rory.
Rory. It seems that you guys have successfully stopped this blue-skinned spellcaster in the midst of the bridge.
Cognar went north. We must find him.
Oh, jeez.
Rory's gonna say, "What the hell was that?"
Some
Were those?
Form of water magic.
Have you encountered this before?
I have once.
Dear Lord. Well, I'm glad we defeated it, but yes, we should go find Cognar.
Who knows what he's got
Should be-
himself into?
Probably
Try
opening
code.
doors and causing trouble.
I know Cognar. He's probably in the middle of a fight and surrounded.
Sorry.
That sounds more than
Safe
likely.
assumption.
But I'm not.
So are we still in
Or-
initiative order because Cognar is under attack?
Because Cognar is yes.
Thanks, Cognar.
I'll give
You're
literally the rest of the group a little bit of a leeway. And Gorneo, you did get a short.
Okay,
So you got your key points back, and it's
yeah,
not
and-
quite midnight yet.
Reset dark vision to 7 then. And
You-
HP is good because I rolled my 2 hit dice before we finished last time, I think. I just didn't put my key points back up. Okay.
All right.
Sorry to interrupt.
No.
Gosh.
But after Grubender's pointed that out, Rory, what would you like to do?
She's going to turn to the group and say, should we swim or go by land? The water seems like a
It's best to
dangerous
stay
place.
out of the waters.
I'm going to
Yeah.
be going on that hallway, just to our north.
All right, to the north we go, I think.
Right.
At least he followed part of the plan. And I'm just gonna kind of follow along with everyone. So if you said we're allowed to move, I'm just gonna.
Amanda, not quite yet.
Oh,
We're sticking to initiative, but as far as like you guys
Oh.
talking, communicating, a little bit of leeway here. But because
Well, I will
Cognar's still in combat
Not do
and
yet.
engaged.
until everything's dead, Cognars is always engaged.
Basically, it's one of those like, if any healing were to be going on at this point in time, we still have to restrict it to turn rounds and the like.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna.
Distance being able to
That's a 15-foot drop, by the way, Ben.
15 feet.
Okay.
She's a thief. I'm sure she can resist it.
Oh, I thought you were looking for you.
So Rory kind of generally knows where to go, right? Like, are we all sort of assuming that we know?
They
where
seem to have
Cognar's
shot at Cognar going to the north.
Well, she would know where the marketplace was based on her.
We,
She does know where the
we,
market
yeah,
Right.
I mean, we showed her the map and everything, right?
Yeah, but I mean, technically, the marketplace wasn't our plan. We were gonna go to the monastery, so we don't know Cognar's in the marketplace. We just know he went north, but we just know to follow the river north.
All right. Okay. Cool. So, Rory's gonna set off. And then so someone else can take a turn and use healing if they need to.
Rory, you're going north?
Am I?
Are you?
Is this the right
That was
way?
a question.
That was a question.
Is this the right way? I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I'm assuming that we're trying to go this way, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
And your movement speed is 30 feet?
Should be
Mhm.
25
Alright.
for a halfling, right? Or a gnome?
She's not a half.
Oh.
I mean, gnomes still are 25.
Gnomes are still 25. They got short little
All
legs.
right. Short little legs, you are able to go forward. If you would like, you can try to dive off the side and roll an acrobatics check to reduce some of the damage you might take from jumping off this 15-foot balcony. But it's going to make you be heading to the north path a lot faster.
Do,
Or
Oh
you
my
can
God.
just
do
basically-
it, do it.
you want to head to the north, but the stairs are to the south. So it's your call.
Or being a rogue, you could triple move and move 75 feet in a turn if you wanted to.
Dashing is an option.
Double dash. 'Cause
Oh, I can.
you can
I
do.
can do that.
Dash. You can dash as an action, and then you can dash as a bonus action. Yeah.
Oh, cool. I'll
Instead
dash
of,
then.
Instead of jumping off, yeah, you get 75 feet of movement.
I'll dash down the stairs safely in an orderly fashion.
All right, and if you press spacebar while you're clicking and dragging your token, it'll show you how far you're actually moving. If
It might be
keep-
more difficult without a mouse.
I still don't
You
know.
know
I'll
what? I have it now. I have it now.
Oh, you
I'm
do.
good. I got off my ass. I'm
Also,
gonna
each one of these like
take it
tile squares is 10 feet, if that makes it any easier for you.
back. Okay, so
Kind of
hold
see
on
like the
to
bigger
the spot.
squares on the map.
So you click and hold your character, and as you're moving, if you hit spacebar, it'll put a little yellow dot as you're moving while you're still
So we
holding
can
your
see
character,
the path, right?
and it'll give you a path, so that way you can kind of scope out where you're
And
moving.
it'll count out how far you've gone, so you know how much further you can go.
I just really wish there were a better way to explain this.
Yeah, you just have to do it a couple times before you get it.
So, yeah, the trick
Click
is
and
so.
hold the token and
So
count.
here's what you're gonna do, Evie. The easiest way to when I figured it out. So click your token, then hold your token to like you're gonna move it. Push spacebar first, and then as you drag it, you see a yellow line. Every time you want to make a dot, you push spacebar again, and it'll make another dot. And then when you let go, it'll show the rest of us how you did it.
So you have to hold. You have to click and hold your token.
Yes,
Through
with
the
your
whole process.
left
That's
clicker.
exact-
With your
With
left
You
your-
have to
clicker.
hit spacebar one last time before you let go, also. Otherwise,
Oh.
Yeah, you
Yeah, so
click
you hit it
spacebar
to
as you go
start,
through.
and then you hit it again to end, basically.
Okay.
So
okay.
like when you go to make a turn, you hit spacebar, and then it'll put a dot, and then you'll see that the line will start moving from that
And it'll
dot.
show you the distance.
Yeah.
Can you see what I'm doing?
You
Only
have
at
to
the
let go
end.
first.
Once you finish it.
Okay.
So
How many feet of movement do I get?
if you
75.
triple move, which you can, 75 feet.
So you use your movement, which is 25 feet, your action, which is another 25 feet, and then as a rogue, you
Perfect.
get your
Look at
bonus
that, just
action.
like that.
Beautiful. Exactly like that.
So if you do that, then we can make sure that you're pathing right and stuff like that.
It took me forever to get a hang of it. Don't worry.
Yeah, but once you get used to it, it's like it's an invaluable tool of mapping out how far you can actually move, because you can sit there and do that, and you can hold it if you wanted to until your turn, and then let go, and it's like, okay, I'm moving there. You can preemptively
Pretty cool.
kind of.
It's pretty cool. I guess it's better than saying, okay, wherever you move, and it's going to be about this far, and we're just
Yeah.
going to guess.
Yeah, it'll
I guess
get. Yeah, it'll
if you're
give it to you.
stickler for the rules, it's fine.
Well, it
No,
helps
okay, that works.
Ryan. It helps Ryan because sometimes he can let things go just based on how the picture on the map looks, and sometimes he can be like, "Well,
Or you run into a
back
trap.
up to about here where you took this step." And
Yeah.
that way you can how far you went to when he had to stop you instead of having to start all over.
Because also, if
I feel
say like this space here on the right were a trap, but this one here on the left was not. And when you're doing those yellow lines, I can see which path you're taking. So if you're stepping on the right, I know you stepped over that trap. But if you stepped on the left, no problem.
I totally
Kind of like one of those little annoying things, but it is.
It has been relevant before, though.
Yes. Ryan, can you take off the observing token off Cognar so I can select him, please? Thank you.
Gosh.
Thank you. All right. I'm good.
All right, Cognar, you're up.
Ah! All right. I would like to take a swipe at this lady.
All right. Cognar, the woman slayer.
That.
The other
Oh
type.
yeah, I slay women. All right. Woohoo.
Not the good way.
13.
13 is not going to hit.
All right.
As you swing and she flashes upward with her shield and just deflects your blow.
All right. I'm gonna use my shield to shove. And that's a 25.
25.
Yep.
I don't think she can get that. That's going to knock, it's going to shove her back
Okay.
5 feet.
I'm going to shove her back 5 feet, and then I'm going to throw the shield. I'm going to throw it at the chick I just shoved and
All right.
the blue dude.
All right.
So a single attack against each, right?
And they are within 30 feet of each other. So one attack against the woman.
All right, that's
Who's
a...
prone, so this is going to be a disadvantage.
It's not prone. She's
Or, sorry,
just a
right,
shove.
yeah.
Just a shove.
Shove back. Okay.
That's a 17 to hit.
17's going to hit.
All right, and blue dude,
Blue dude.
another 17.
17's also going to hit.
All right, so a D8 for each of them. And I got to read up on this. God, I don't do this often. Hold on.
Did you get Captain America's shield or something?
Yeah, I had it. I had it last time. Gorneo caught it.
Once in
Yeah.
the swamp.
Gorneo caught it, and then I couldn't use it again. Yeah, so in Tribor, I crafted a shield that allows me to throw it and ricochet it off people.
Once again, all things we could have been
Yep.
discussing during that hour, guys.
Well, yeah.
This is why I was like,
All right.
hey, now's a perfect
All
time
right,
to
so
be
these
like,
aren't D8s. These are D4s plus D6s plus strength mod. All right, so we'll match them up here. Where's my blue? All right, blues and blues, greens, greens. All right, so the chick that I just shoved gets 9 damage for her.
9 points of damage. That's going to drop her. As your shield clips into her, it looks to just snap her neck as it bounces off, deflecting towards the blue-skinned individual for...
The blue-skinned individual gets another 10. It gets 10 damage to that guy.
10 points of damage. It slams into him.
And as it's coming
arcs,
back, I'd like to do like a Dukes of Hazzard slide across his table and catch it right up in his grill.
All right. Cognar, as one bounce after another, if anybody else were in this room, they might be observing some sort of spark of holy radiant light bursting out of each blast of the shield as it bounces from one target to the next. Where Cognar catches it with his metallic gauntlet that he himself is unable to animate. It catches this shield before he comes point blank right up into this blue skinned guy's face. Anything else you would like to do?
One of those spells? No, that's it. That's it. That's all I got.
Right. As the guy has to step around the corner to get clear line of sight with you this time, before throwing another pair of daggers your way. That is a 12 followed by an 11.
Both miss.
More daggers. Just gonna miss. Gorneo, at first you were kind of taking a moment saying that you might stay behind a little bit to kind of rest off the last couple of effects of that curse. But, you know, after hearing all the combat that has just erupted in the past, 30 seconds or so outside the door, it seems that the party isn't quite going to be following through with that plan of theirs to head north to the Sacred Stone Monastery. Rousing yourself from your bed, what would you like to do?
Make sure my eye patch is on nice and tight, and I walk out, come up to Mushi and say, what happened?
Well, Cognar opened the door. And does she really explain everything?
And there was a patrol. Got it.
Cognar opened the door. I love how that's the answer.
Gorneo
had
looks
to be
around.
Cognar, too.
I know, right?
Gorneo looks around, and he turns to Mushi. Where is Cognar?
Well, he jumped in the water, and I believe he went north.
North. Okay.
Yushi might also point out to Gorneo that it seemed that because it was Cognar who opened the door, they immediately identified him as being one of their prisoners. And that's why the attack started.
It wouldn't have helped.
Fair, he was one of their prisoners.
It wouldn't have helped.
If it, there were 4 out of 6 odds.
Okay, so
it could have helped if
some
anyone
of
else
the party members had already bluffed the individuals who were investigating, so it could have gone a whole nother way.
Yeah, but Cognar would have killed. Never mind.
I know.
Cognar wouldn't have stuck to the plan.
And Gorneo also,
Oh,
if
so
you can see an orange ring around some of the cultists, I believe the one that you're immediately standing on, she is downed with a torch in hand. So it's a little brighter in this space this time through because it seems like these guys were investigating the scene of whatever the heck just happened here.
actually, you know what? I will drop down next to Rory. So, yeah, I'll dash
All right.
over and land next to Rory. And as he lands on the ground, he'll just look over and he'll say, I don't know which way Cognar went. I'll follow your lead.
All right.
Go north.
Go north.
That way.
I love how that's the answer. Just go north.
Why go north? Seemed like the thing to do.
Cognar doesn't have Gorneo's sense of direction, so.
Remender, can I get an acrobatics check from you? Or an athletics to try and like reduce some of the damage? 15 foot up. Rubender, you go leaping over the railway and holding strong with your good hand as you do so, holding tight of that rail as you leap over it, hoping to kind of reduce the distance you're going to be falling in total. That railing just breaks off in your grasp, and you still fall full amount, taking 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
It was
Roll a
really
D4.
graceful.
Is this to, like, break his arm or something?
Rubender, you slam down into the ground, and you continue to charge forward after Cognar.
I'm confused.
You don't know. You
I'm
don't know.
confused. I'm
Lucas
confused.
doesn't know.
No, I don't.
Cognar definitely doesn't know.
I have no fucking clue. I'm over here just drinking my ramen coke. That's all.
Rubender, anything else you would like to do?
I'm double
shot.
moving.
All right.
Oh, I should have, like, restarted the timer. My bad.
Rubender, you can see what looks to be a fairly crumbling wall to your immediate left, right about here, and you would be able to, if you feel like if you had dark vision, you might be able to see into what remains of this ruined room.
But I do see like a little bit of light spilling in from the other room, don't I?
A little bit, yes. There is a small amount of torchlight flickering, the source of which you're not entirely sure of.
It's that green looking light,
That
though,
is
right?
Sorry. Cognar token.
It took me a minute. I realized I thought that was the everybody observing one. I'm like, well, just so that he can see what Rubender sees, I moved it back, and I was like, wait, only Lucas can see this one.
I know, it's special.
All right, well, that's where I am.
All right, Mushi.
Okay, so I'm going to follow the crowd because that's what I do. Oh, where am I?
You clean up after Cognar? Is that what you do?
And I'm going to do a double movement so I can get to the bottom of the steps. And that's as far as I can go.
All right.
I am going to try and like listen as we're going, seeing if I can hear any footsteps approaching or anything, because we kind of made a little bit of a commotion. So if I could do that, or if I have to wait.
Roll me a
next.
perception check.
You hear a skewer come out of the water. Stab you right in the chest.
Oh. Not good.
I mean, with all the footsteps, with Dorneo, Rory, and Grubender all charging forward, it's a little difficult to make out specifics other than what's going on, as well as like your own heart is kind of just beating rapidly from all the adrenaline from this last fight.
Yeah, I did just kill the girl with my kid.
Right?
And the water things. I destroyed those water things.
Can Rory say something really quick?
Sure thing.
Can she like turn around and yell back
Absolutely.
at Sinos, like, if you'd like, it might be a good idea to search Blue Guy just to see if he has any cool spells or anything. I realize now that we haven't looked in his pockets or anything like that, we probably should have done that. I probably would have if I thought about it before I left. So she shouts out to Sinos, search him!
Search him.
It seems like he has pockets and pouches and stuff something could be in.
He does seem to be garbed with clothing. A number of curiously shaped pouches adorning his belt. If you'd like to spend your action searching the guy, you are free to do
You'd
so.
have to spend your action to do that?
Sure.
Oh,
Action.
In combat.
Ooh. That intelligence, yeah.
Nice investigation.
Rory yells, don't get killed!
Corneo looks down at Rory and says, "You are friends with Cognar."
How about not yelling in the dungeon? That's a good one.
Uh-huh.
I'm not yelling, I've got a blade in my mouth. Did you catch that part?
I did catch that part. I laughed really hard. Because, like,
I
two
pulled the
things
Corneo.
about that. I could have caught that thing with no trouble at all, and I also would have taken, like, no frost damage either.
All right.
I did Corneo proud.
Yeah, you did.
I caught a flying weapon with my teeth.
Can I roll intimidation? No. Okay.
Aw,
it was cool.
It was cool anyway.
Anyways, sorry to interrupt your turn. I apologize.
Tangents. So you looted.
So spends his action just digging through the pockets of this guy.
Yep. In the run, I'm gonna try to do like a roll whenever I try to land to try to reduce damage or negate it.
No, it should be
Alright.
slightly lower since the railing's not there.
Roll me an acrobatics or athletics check. Your choice. You go for a spot.
Bridges.
You leap off kind of the corner of the bridge and going to try to do that Zelda roll, but you bam your head right against the ground very solidly as you do so, taking 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Kind of like head is just ringing a bit as you stumble forward again, readying
Where's
yourself
it?
to keep going.
Where's that?
Borneo kind of chuckled.
That's my turn.
Dead. Cognar.
I feel bad
Mhm.
for you guys, man. Like watching you guys just tumble off of this thing.
He's
Your
got
new
slow
friend.
fall.
Like, oh, no big
Yes.
deal. Just
I've been
float
jumping off
it.
of it. I've jumped off of this bridge 3 times already. 4 times?
Cognar, your new friend looks to pour out a pair of flasks at his side, emptying water onto the surface of these stone tiles nearby.
Does that look something like the
It's water
the first
snakes.
ones that I was engulfed by at the in your
Back in the Riverguard Keep, it looks similar, but that guy didn't drop them out of flasks.
Oh, they came out of like a
That's right.
tank, right?
Cognar never fought these things.
No, it came out of a tank. The other one that I saw.
Oh, then no, these do not look anything like that.
Loxus fought.
Except they are creatures made entirely of water.
Okay.
And as these creatures appear out of the water puddles on either side of Cognar, they are both going to try and attack him.
Okay.
And the first one is going to be a 19 to hit,
That hits.
and the second one is going to be a 21 to hit.
Both hit.
So the first one is going to hit Cognar and start to effectively grapple and restrain him as it deals 13 points of bludgeoning, half to 6 because you are raging.
Yep.
As the second one also starts to just pummel you with its form, doing 9 points of bludgeoning, half to 4 because you are raging.
Gotcha.
As the blue-skinned individual steps away, provoking an attack of opportunity should you so choose to take it.
Oh, I choose.
All right, this is going to be made at disadvantage because you're restrained.
Does a 12 hit him?
A 12 does not hit.
Oh. Okay.
And you can see that as these watery creatures are kind of writhing about your form, blasting into you, this blue-skinned individual's form looks to kind of close a number of the wounds that you left behind.
Mm.
As he goes forward towards this large brass gong and gives it a solid ring with his fist.
Oh, dear. Can we hear that?
Everybody can hear what sounds like some sort of strange bell ringing all around.
Do I
Right.
hear it coming from the room to my left? Like, can I hear it actually?
Semos, it sounds kind of muffled coming from that direction, but you can hear it coming from the north as well as behind you, from the west, from the east. It's all around.
All right.
Rory, what would you like to do?
Okay. She turns to the group and says, I think maybe our cover is blown officially, as she continues on. So if he went to the north, can I sort of guess that that I know generally where he's probably ended up? Like, if he was carried away by the
You
water,
are-
he would probably get out. in time.
Knowing what you do, kind of like based on the map that you were shown and everything, you do know that your gear, like as you guys talked about, your gear is most likely located in that market hall. And Cognar, again and again, very keen on getting his things back. Told you a number of times you guys were together in that cell that he wants his shit back.
Right.
At the very least, just to keep it out of the hands of these cultists.
Okay, cool. So I head toward where I think the marketplace is.
All right.
How far is...
I almost had it. You said I'm restrained, right? Grappled and restrained.
Grappled and restrained.
Cool.
Oh, Cognar. There's only one of you.
I almost
that's
had
fine.
it. I just needed one more turn.
You know, things were going way smoother without Cognar around.
I
You
killed
guys-
a lot of people.
Infiltrated one of the cults stealthily without them knowing.
We dealt with LaRock in a non-violent way. Like, things were going really smooth without Cognar.
You murdered another party member.
Yeah, I know.
We don't
That
talk
wasn't
about
Well,
true.
I mean, our moral compass was
There
good.
were some hiccups.
We didn't
Maybe
have
this
our
is the
heart.
universe's
Cognar's
way
the
of
heart of the
being
party.
Cognar's back!
Cognar's back.
Rory, charging forward, you can use your movement to get to right there. You can use your bonus action to continue moving, and an action to go even further than that. So you can get another 25 feet at the very least before you can decide to keep going or not. Another 25 feet
So I can get to about the...
could get you to there, 25 feet, which would give you line of sight
Oh.
to
The shit.
one of these robed cultists, a blue-skinned individual, and what looks to be Cognar, flanked by two more of these watery snake creatures.
Well, I mean, Gulf's by one of them, right?
Be a hero, Rory.
I found the
Or not.
Cognar show.
I found the Cognar. I'm not a person anymore. I love it.
He's the
The
disease.
Cognar show. The Cognar show. That's what I said. Well, since I used up all my action on the movement, I can't do anything else, right?
I can say you use your movement and then your bonus action, so you can still have an action to attack something if you would like with a crossbow or something.
Oh,
You
Yeah,
get advantage
sure.
on either one
I'll
of the
fire
water
at-
dudes.
Not advantage.
yeah.
Oh, no, sorry, no. You get sneak attack. Sorry, not advantage. Sneak attack. Because I'm threatening, right?
Okay, cool.
Are you though?
Oh, I'm very threatening. I killed 3 people in this hallway by myself. No Corneos to steal kills.
You like to do.
I'm almost there.
He's going
What
to come
are you
in.
targeting with that crossbow bolt? One round Cognar, the cultist in the robes, or the one to the north of Cognar, or the blue-skinned individual in the back?
Right. I'm going to target the blue guy.
The blue guy. All right.
The blue guy.
You are going to hit as that
Oh, I missed
crossbow
that one.
bolt stabs right into his form, dealing 7 points of piercing damage to him.
Missed by 1.
And that's it.
And
Wait, I thought I rolled a 14.
Cognar, can I get a perception check
I
from you?
did roll a 14. My 14 didn't hit him?
You said a
14. I got a 6 on the die, plus 8.
you said a 12 or something.
Yeah,
like
you
that.
said 12.
Did I say 12? Oh, I've got a 6 on
You
the die.
said
Right
12.
there. Alright, well, never mind.
See, Amanda, cheaters never win.
My dice are on the camera! Okay, sorry.
Cognar,
There.
roll me
It's
a
a 6 and a
perception
14. Anyway, what's up?
Perception check from you, sir.
Oh, visual?
Yes, it is.
I like how it's a good thing for you and a
16.
bad thing for me.
16 for me.
16.
Won't always be a
Cognar.
thing for you.
A figure seems to be drifting across the surface of the water.
Oh, jeez. This is
Fairly familiar. It looks to be an armored knight riding atop a creature that you got a little close with previously.
Oh, my boy.
It just seems to be gliding forward, javelin in hand, and it is throwing this javelin your way, sir.
Hit your own water, dude.
Cogna.
Yes.
Will a 22
Yes.
hit.
Yes. AC is 19 at the moment.
All right. This is going to be 7 points of piercing damage to you, sir.
All right.
Have
3. Okay.
And with that, you are up.
All right. I would like to use my bonus action to attempt to shove this water creature off of me.
All
with
right.
my shield. That is a 22 strength check.
That is going to be its total of 9.
All right. I'm going to shove it in the direction of the robed individual. If I can.
Roll me a d8.
Yep.
Because it's kind of all around.
3.
I'm going to say that the direction you shove it is going to be randomized. So you do shove it off of your form up to the north.
Okay.
Of it. To the
Oh, do I do the Cognar thing? Do I do the Cognar thing? Yes, I do. All right. Cognar, with that being said, would like to run in this direction.
run away.
Yeah, I'm going
looking
to run.
at a pack of opportunity from both of them.
That's fine.
The first one is going to be a 7 to hit,
That misses.
followed by a 9 to hit.
That misses.
They both miss you.
All right, I'm going to come up on this guy.
This individual.
And just for flavor, I'm going to try to shove him into the shield and then slash him twice.
All right.
Ooh. The lower of the two is a 15.
That does not do it.
Okay. How about
Say shoving
20.
shoving first?
No. I said for flavor. No, 2 attacks.
So you're not actually okay.
No, I used my
Go
shove
ahead.
on the water thing.
Okay. Roll those attacks.
All right. That's, the lower of the two is a 15.
2 hits.
Okay. All right. So that's 2d8 plus 12.
Gonna have him slam into the gong again.
Yes, that's the plan, actually.
I mean, go ahead.
That is 23 points of damage.
23 points of damage. And that's total?
Total.
Roll me an athletics check.
Certainly.
This should be an advantage because you're raging.
Yep. 14.
14.
Yep.
You do manage to shove him back into the gong as the rest of the party once again hears another as the gong kind of breaks as he stumbles backwards into one of the stands that the gong is held up upon. It rings for a moment before the gong breaks off and slams into the stone tiles of the ground and just kind of falls, ringing around as it collapses.
Awesome.
But it does make a lot of noise again.
All right, and I use the rest
Anything
of my
else?
movement to just to get up on him.
All right.
That's it.
Stand by.
I'm happy with that turn.
With Rory yelling and Cognar making the gong go off, I don't know how they don't know we're here. We're doing great.
It's all going according to plan.
Your plan.
At the-
My
Hey,
plan.
BT Dubs, I totally saw a guy walking around with the Vox Machina made of the weapons t-shirt, the green one,
Nice.
at the con.
Awesome.
Yeah, I shook that man's hand. He was like an old dude. I was just like, "You're my hero!"
That's even cooler.
Old people
Right?
can
It
still
was
have
like him and his,
fun.
yeah, him and his wife watch the show like every week. It's adorable.
Dope. So, Ognar, the door
Yeah.
back towards the north of the room is going to open up, and
The
a
double
number
doors?
of forms, not the double doors, but a number of forms start to make their way out of that room.
Am
The
I
first
hidden from
one-
them by the pillar?
You certainly hope so.
Yes, I am. Certainly hoping.
A second.
A lot more people. Yeah, that turn order just got considerably longer.
I mean, it's like somebody were ringing a gong or something more than once.
Like an alarm went off.
Okay. To be fair, I was
I don't hear it right
I
now.
was swimming
Tyler.
north and I did not know how
Shut
far I was
up.
from you guys.
To be fair, Cognar can try and explain this later.
Yep.
As
I don't want any of your
Every time he starts with "to be fair," what it boils down to
Yes,
is
Corneo.
Cognar thought it would be awesome to do this and didn't give any consideration to consequences.
It was more
Corneo.
like,
Cognar,
hey guys, there was
That's
a
going to be an
door.
11 to hit you as a javelin comes flying across the room.
Misses.
Wide arc. Dances off of the stonework nearby. As the other guy, who's thrown a number of daggers your direction so far, has thrown 2 more your way. And this is going to be a 15 followed by a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
Does that guy actually have that many daggers?
Yeah, no, he's thrown like
He seems
8.
to. This is going to be 5 points of piercing damage, followed by 1 point of cold damage.
Okay, 3 damage.
Gorneo.
I am actually a little excited that my cold resistance is finally gonna pay off.
No, it's not.
This is a water cult or something.
I know, but it's just like we've been fighting everything else for so long.
You
Anyway,
know what we really need to pay off is you
This
killing
is my
all the things
time.
Cognar can't.
I'm coming. All right. So let's see. I probably should not have stayed where I did last turn, but we're fine. We're in a good spot. Okay. We're going to attempt to Bamf.
Roll me that perception check.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna roll that first. I think I'm gonna do it. Yes,
That's
I
gonna be
do.
a success.
Oh, hey. That puts me right next to. Oh, I don't like.
Corneo, up to your north, you can see one of these women garbed in the fish netting, as well as a fairly lithe-looking elven woman with a pair of blades adorning her hands.
And then what does this guy look like?
That looks to be a fairly stout dwarven individual who is currently in the process of thumping upon a drum.
That Cognar.
You
Oh,
immediately gathered this might be that sound that you were picking up on earlier.
did the drum beat change at all?
Somewhat. It's a little different now. At
Okay.
the very least, they are changing songs within this last hour, but it's a noticeably different tune this time.
Okay. Where's Cognar? I can't see him. Okay.
That is the question everyone's
It's a
asking.
good question.
Where
Where is
is Cognar?
Find out
He's
next
like,
week.
where's Waldo?
Where in the world is Cognar Daggerbeard?
All right.
Look for
Well, I can
blood
see
and
him.
bodies. You'll find him.
Well, I have 10 more feet of movement, and I don't really want to get shit thrown at me. Well, I can.
You're a monk. You can catch it.
Well, okay.
Get more
It's
boomerangs.
true. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a step back and to the left. And I'm going to use my action to prepare an attack for if she comes within range.
All right.
And I can see Cognar. I saw Cognar as I rounded the corner. So he's over there. And I see snakes and a cultist. Okay. That is
Remender.
my turn.
Tornado charged forward, right behind you, and then vanished.
Like he is known to do.
So, Gurbinder is
Yeah.
now in a place where he can't see very well, so he's going to kind of take it a little slower. Feel his way around that corner. But now he's got a pretty good view. So, like, all the noise seems to be coming from down where Cognar is, right? Although apparently there's now a drumming sound.
There's a drumming beat.
There was a drumming sound before, but I wasn't ever sure where it was coming from or what it was for.
Where does it seem to be coming from now?
Somewhere out of your line of sight to the right. From Gurbender's right. If he's charging down this hallway, it's going to be up to the right. That's
Map north. Uh-oh. Did I just get a nasty gram?
Oh, no.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay.
And Gurbender, from where you just were, you can see what looks to be the faint outline of a doorway to your north, illuminating a room up there that seems to be an open doorway.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that door.
And it looks like I can sort of see maybe someone back there.
Looks to be somebody going in the direction of that doorway. Yes.
Okay. Well. Yeah, I was going to move on this way anyway.
And for everyone's sake, because it is now coming up once again, this market hall looks to be composed of 6 tall columns of cracked and chipped red marble, which lie to the east of an underground link. Provisions and trade goods look to be stacked around the walls of it, bundles of valuable furs, pelts, sacks of flour and meal, barrels of salted meats and ale, casks of oil, and more. 3 long tables with benches are set up in the middle of this room, and a large bronze gong once stood in the stone quay at the lake's edge. A single torch looked to burn in a sconce on one of the room's middle pillars. A couple of bodies are now also decorating this room.
As Cognar is known to do.
Well, they don't have punch holes in them, but, you know.
Bender, anything else you would like to do?
Yep. Bender is going to cast a spell at 4th level.
Right.
That is going to be 4d8s worth of
Right. Spirit Guardians is these spectral warriors of holy Bahamut might start to encircle Gurbender in a radius of protection. Anything else you would like to do, sir?
I think that'll be it. Obviously, I'm excluding all my friends from the effect.
All right.
Rory and Seamo's a friend yet?
Anymore? I mean, you know, she did just try and attack you not too long ago.
It was like hours ago. We're over that.
And that's it.
For now, you can see the individual that you saw make his way up to the doorway and continue forward.
Yeah, I'm glad I made my decision.
And he just continues to rhythmically just thrum and blast upon this drum in some sort of a crazy pattern.
I
As
don't
he
want
does
to
so,
work.
for Bender and for Neo, can I get Constitution saves from both of you?
Oh, that's a sore subject with me right now. Yeah. Oh.
Dorneo.
Oh, I have inspiration. I want to use my inspiration.
All right. Mark that off your character sheet and roll me one more Constitution save.
Better.
Awesome. Dorneo, as the rhythmic thrumming of this drum continues, this banging in this odd pattern seems to have some sort of arcane magic infused with the beat of this drum pattern as you take 8 points of thunder damage.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Grubender, you manage to shrug off
Oh, it's
the
that
drumming
big.
of the beat as you're a little bit preoccupied with casting the spiritual guardian spell around yourself. Mushi.
Yes! I am going to move.
Move you shall.
I'm going to double move because I'm still not around anything.
All right.
So I'm here now.
You are here now.
And that is what I got.
Welcome to here.
Thank you. Oh, he didn't want to be here.
What?
Anything else you would like to do?
Nope. That's everything I've got
All right.
for now. I don't know if this music in the background is really catchy though. So if I got caught having to do Constitution saving throw, I'd be dancing right now.
Not well if it's like racking your body with pain.
And
She might
You
like
know
it.
what? You
Sure, the
never
fire
know.
cult doesn't have music like
that
this.
is a wisdom save.
Hey, I don't know what Yushi's into.
Yep, DC 15 Wisdom save.
All right.
And difficult terrain.
And difficult terrain.
None of my business what
Okay,
Yushi and
Going to
Gerbender
take
get up to
the
late
full
at night.
force of damage. Grubender, you hear what sounds like the collapsed body of somebody somewhere behind you. They failed your save. Semos.
Wizard.
I'm here. This whole clicking thing's messing me up.
It's tricky, right?
It's weird.
Takes a little bit to get a hold of it.
It took me a good long while, but once you get it, like you really get it, and it's a lot of fun.
I do it all
And
the
then
time
like
in
you go to
fantasy
other
grounds.
places and you're like, wait, I don't have a space bar. This doesn't.
Oh yeah, I've told everybody about it now, and everyone's like, "How do you do that?" I'm like, "Let me show you."
It's so awesome.
Let me show you my ways. We have cookies.
Show you the dark side of the force.
Of the balls.
It's worth it.
Totally.
Can't get beside her, so I'm just gonna dash at this.
Sorry, take up the whole area.
Yep.
It's like Cognar in the fight against that creature on the bridge. Like, what a stubborn person. Why would you take up so much room? That's more than the space that's required for your character.
Oh, he can get right by me. I'm not worried. Oh,
You can do it.
watch, something's gonna come out of the water and like drag us in.
By yourself.
I can get there with a dash, and that will be my turn.
All right.
Why didn't that leave?
There. Cognar,
Yes.
blue-skinned individual, looks none too pleased with your progress made against him.
Uh-huh.
As the two watery serpentine beings charge their way forward,
Oh.
almost dancing to the beat of another's drum, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
As they get on either side of you. First one attacking before the second can make it, so he doesn't have advantage.
I say no.
That's going to be a
You
17
shall
hit.
not
Ah! No! Does
The
not hit.
second one makes his way there. 2 natural 20s. So
Oh,
he gets a natural 20 with advantage. If he didn't have advantage, he still has.
that's fine. Natural
Even with disadvantage, he'd have a natural 20.
fine.
You wasted one of my 20s.
Ryan,
Aha.
stop bragging.
Wow, it was-
It's all right. I'll eat the crit. I'll eat the crit, guys. That's good.
All right, Cognar.
That doesn't
is
happen.
going
You
to
crit
make
on us all the time.
All the time.
a lot more rolls.
At least it's me.
28 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right, had 14.
You have the 14 because you're raging, and you are grappled and restrained.
Yep.
As the blue-skinned individual looks to focus, and his eyes just grow over a milky white. And as he does so, the creature who is currently grappling around your form just tightens its squeeze.
Okay.
And you take 10 more points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. Have to 5. No athletics can resist that, right?
Not on that one.
Okay. Cool.
Basically, it gets the attack on you because it's already got you grappled.
Gotcha. Cool. Okay, so he's kind of like a Beastmaster kind of dude. He can call his minions to do his
Free
work.
to assume whatever you would like.
Cognar doesn't know any Beastmasters, but he'd assume that's how that worked. Oh, shit.
People, my old macro buttons are in the way. There. 2.5. Wisdom save is not going to make that. Bender, I believe, just within your line of sight, just around this corner. And it'll come charging forward before one of your spectral guardians just slices into him, cuts him open. And Rory, you are up.
Cool. Okie dokie. Oh, whoops. Hold on, let me. Oh, I don't think I did that right. That's it. I'm scooching, and I'm firing.
You
my
only
crossbow.
got 25 feet up.
Oh, how far did I go? Sorry, I thought I only went.
32 inches. A little bit further.
32
Okay.
and a half. Damn, you have squares.
So would you like to go in front of or behind Gravender? He's currently
Behind.
stationed at your
There you go.
25 feet apart.
That
And
works
who
just
are you
fine.
targeting with that light crossbow?
And I'm going
Well, she have to
for
make a
this.
new attack. She was in the wrong place when she attacked before.
I like that.
Who are you targeting with that light crossbow?
That I get to reattack with.
Who are you targeting
I'm
with that light
targeting-
crossbow?
The blob of water to the right.
Water.
The one that is kind of
Cognar?
all around Cognar, or the one to the south of Cognar?
The one to the south of Cognar, yes.
One to the south of Cognar. All right, roll me a light crossbow attack now. Now that you've
Okay.
declared your attack.
Aha.
Yes, declared.
But in the future, we're going to start taking the lower of the attacks made if you fail to declare who you're shooting this bow at.
Oh, jeez.
But that is going to be a hit, dealing 21 points of piercing damage to it. Its form looks to writhe about, and for a brief moment, it looks to be a very good hit, before its form seems to almost ignore the majority of the damage you feel like it should have dealt to such a creature, as its watery
Damn
form
you,
just seems to
water
have
things.
little problem as the bolt across the crossbow bolt just zips right through it. It leaves a smaller hole, but it didn't seem to tear right through it the way your magical blade did.
No. Okay.
Looks like it did some damage, but not quite as much as you might have liked. Anything
Okay.
else you would like to do?
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you.
All right. Going to come. Going to come right up onto this first table and then dance her way from one tabletop to the next, all the way down the line. So she's in contact with Cognar. And as she comes towards Cognar, she is slicing with a scimitar in one hand.
Damn.
And that scimitar she is swinging twice.
She's got some impressive movement.
I know.
Does indeed. Almost like she's got a bonus action to dash.
Yeah.
Almost. Like, who knows? The first slice of the scimitar with advantage is going to be a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Second slice of the scimitar is going to be higher than that. A
Both hit then.
22 to hit. The two slices of the scimitar. 5, 7, 6. 6 is 13 points of slashing damage, halved as you are raging. As her second hand whips out with a literal whip in your direction, Cognar.
Okay.
With advantage, this is going to be a 20 total to hit.
That hits.
And the whip, arcing forward, is going to do 1 point plus 4 points of slashing damage and 4 points of cold damage. All have because you were raging.
Alright, so 4 total.
As your friend coming in from the west moves her mount forward before stepping off, closing that distance to you, and she pulls out her shark-toothed blade once again, takes a number of attacks in your direction, Cognar. The first is a natural 19 to hit.
That hits.
Followed by a natural 20 to hit.
Natural 20.
That is damage.
Shit. Yeah, both
So,
hit.
first slash is going to be only 6 slashing damage.
Okay.
But the crit is going to do
It's an automatic.
19.
The crit is an automatic death save.
19 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
Cognar goes down.
-1 death save on the second hit.
Ah. Oh, God.
Were you already down?
You said you
took
had
that
this.
hit?
The first hit. Yep.
You were down by the first hit.
Yep. So that's 2 actually.
That is 2 against Cognar.
Damn it, Cognar.
Actually,
I'm
what is
so
your
mad at you.
Constitution score?
20 total.
So the second one wasn't enough.
No.
It's only.
It was a natural 20.
This is the way Ryan's been doing
Okay.
it. Oh,
How's Ryan been doing it?
so that the hit that you take when you're down, unless it goes above your Constitution score, it doesn't count as an actual crit in terms of death fails. So if it's above that number, then you take the 2 death fails. But if it's below that number, you only take.
Okay, so it was a natural 20 plus what? You rolled a
No,
natural
I'm
20.
saying. Right. So when you take that damage, the damage total was 11, 16, 19 points of slashing
Oh, okay.
damage.
Okay.
total.
So just 1 for that one.
Just below, so it's only 1 fail.
Okay. Shoot, I kind of lucked out on that one, I guess.
That Cognar starts to see the repercussions of charging headlong into battle, solo, and ringing a gong. What that could mean, like in a cult.
Yeah.
So Rory, coming up behind you, is a robed cultist who draws a dagger and takes 2 slashes.
But first makes a saving throw.
First, he's going to try and make a saving throw. And that's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save 15 DC.
A 14 total. Not going to make that. Damage is still 13, right?
Yep.
Rory, somebody is sneaking up behind you. And before you have a moment to react, he pulls out a dagger, getting to jump on you, but one of these spectral warriors, radiating round your bender, slices into him before he can make purchase with his blade. And he falls
Nice.
to the ground. Cognar, I get a
Mm-hmm.
death save. You said.
This could be it.
Don't feel me now.
Ooh,
So close. Yeah, that's a 27.
first success.
27. Jesus.
If only that was enough.
How could you get a 27 on a death save?
Don't you add your con to it?
No.
No, it's straight
It's
rolls.
just a straight 20.
That's an 18.
I
Sir.
figure your cognar would fight through it anyway. 27.
I think I ignored whatever it was that you said, and I just looked at your camera and saw the dice.
Yeah.
Hey, Amanda, sometimes the dice tell the truth better than the legs.
That's true.
I like 27 better.
But
I'm working on it.
This woman here is going to turn around after hearing somebody collapse behind her. And she's almost startled upon seeing more individuals as she just chucks this spear in your direction. That is going to be a natural 20 on her part.
I'm going to use my inspiration, make a reroll.
All right, mark that off your character sheet. That is going to make it a 17 to hit.
That's going to miss.
All right. As the javelin arcs forward and you slam it out of the air with your shield to maintain concentration upon your spell. Mark that inspiration off your character sheet.
Already did.
As this guy is going to come forward, poorly leaping from one table to the next, following the fashion of the other woman. You are doing this, and he's going to throw a pair of daggers down the hallway towards the first individual he can see, which is going to be Bender. For Bender, the first dagger is going to be a...
Can he really see me?
He can.
Okay.
The first dagger is going to be a 12 to hit. The second dagger is a 6 to hit. Both are going to. And with that, Corneo is up.
Besides being a little disappointed that no one came and attacked me.
Seems you went unnoticed.
I know. I have that annoying habit sometimes. Okay. Things are in trouble. Okay, so these guys are throwing shit that way.
These guys immediately right here all look to be aware that your party is coming down that hallway.
But they don't seem to be aware of me.
They do not.
Okay, that's a positive. Okay, so... oh, Cognar seriously surrounded.
Cognar pissed off a lot of people.
I told you in the chat. Pissed off some people.
Going to stop right there before those people can see me very well, and I'm going to... oh, I have to help somehow. Let me think.
Unfortunately.
I guess I have to help them. Alright, I'm going to give you a second because I got to be right back.
Oh, good. Okay.
Just kill them all in one go and we'll be good.
There's a lot of humans, right?
I don't know. I'm
Does
not
look
there
that way.
yet.
What happens if I turn out the lights?
I don't know.
You got Spirit Guardians up, right?
Mm-hmm.
You'll be okay. Gnome can see in the dark. Elf can see in the dark. I can see in the dark. Yushi can see in the dark.
So everybody on our side can see in the dark besides Gorbender.
Right. But I'm not that worried about him. Very rarely do I need to worry about him.
He's stoned now. He got this.
He was Stone Stone Cold Killer. Guys, I bought the most beautiful playmat today.
The most beautiful playset?
Playmat. Play,
Oh, okay.
like for Magic. It has a picture of Chandra on it. It's just gorgeous. I got to meet the artist for it, and he signed the playmat and stuff. But like, it's just amazing.
Sweet.
Dreams do come true.
All right.
All right, so I'm gonna do something fun. I am going to cast darkness on this torch.
Right. That's a 15-foot radius.
Yes.
I can cast it if you want me to.
Sure.
I have it. Wait, it's fine.
I was too fast.
I forgot that we had put them in there. I haven't used it in a while.
I think I've used mine once.
It was either that or the bottle, and the bottle just seems to cause trouble.
There it is.
Only when you lose it.
Hey, I lost it on purpose. But now I have blind sense, so now, or I will have blind sense. I don't need to jinx it. I'm gonna shut up. All right, let me know when I can proceed with the rest and what effects that has.
Stand by.
Because that should put out the lights for a lot of humans, right?
Should.
And it'll obscure their vision from one side of the room to the other.
Oh, it's so dark.
These are my goals. These are my goals. I'm sorry, Cognar. I'm trying to.
I'm already.
help
Hey,
you.
I'm seeing the inside of my eyelids, so it don't matter.
It's dark in there anyway.
It's dark. It's dark in the skull, man.
So I seem to have some sort of glow around me. Or is that just my, 5 feet of vision so I can actually move?
I mean, I can make it 0 if you want, but I gave you a 5 foot of dim light vision.
Okay.
Just so you can see your tokens.
Just so you can kind of see, oh, that looks like I'm about to step off the cliff. Maybe I shouldn't step there. Just because I feel like maybe, even without dark vision, you might be, able to feel around a little.
We're gonna go with it.
Yeah, I've played hide and seek in the dark before.
Okay.
Using echolocation.
And then I'm going to. I need to be a level 2 rogue. Stay where I am and hope that I am still fairly well stealthed. And that's the end of my turn.
Group-ender. That torchlight that you've been trying to follow thus far just went out.
Okay, well, I know there were people, right in front of me.
Anything. There were a couple of people there.
So I'm going to take, 2 steps forward.
All right.
Right there.
All right.
That puts him in dim light, right?
And I see, just a very little bit of light coming from, my north.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a little. Okay, cool. Yeah, that means you're in dim light. Cool.
Not nearly enough dim light as you might hope it is.
Yeah. So I'm just going to stand there, and I'm going to ready and attack on any enemy that comes up. And I'm going to re-roll my 4d8.
All right.
Hey.
That's
Good
better.
roll.
Good.
There's not a 1 in sight.
Let's hope that stays till Cognar's turn.
You can do it, Cognar. We believe
Right.
in you.
I got an inspiration.
That's a dirge. I'm just gonna make this way forward.
I guess I need to go ahead and make that mace attack, don't I?
What mace attack?
I'm holding an attack in case a bad guy comes up in front of me.
Oh. Go ahead and swing it, sure. Technically, it's only the spells that you got to do ahead of time because it burns the spell slot either way, but this way, if anyone comes within range of you, swing it at disadvantage because you can't really see around it, unless it's in that area of dim light.
His mace if he needed to.
I could let out my mace, but I don't want to.
Light from your mouth. But this thumping and drumming continues in a fairly catchy tune. I'm going to need Rubender and Gorneo to both make me Constitution saves.
I know why now.
Because they like to dance.
No, because they got such good ears.
And if you don't dance, you're no friends of
They
mine.
love to dance.
They got
Alright.
such good ears they can hear it.
Gorneo, you're going to take 15 points of thunder.
Oh,
Rubender, you continue to just put this off, ignoring it.
Gorneo, this song is
That's
literally killing you.
Yushi.
Oh, it's my turn. I will move forward.
fucking light this room up, Mushi.
So if I get here, I can kind of see Thingos and I saw Defender. Don't see any guys, so I will go. Ugh. Oh god. I'm not trying to be on top of him, I promise.
Nah, get off of me.
Yeah, I'm there.
She
I will
stumbles
stand
forward and
next to
pretends like she can't see in the dark as she shoves Stemos into a pool of acid.
I still can't see anything, so I'm gonna double move because I don't know if there's much happening. Can I hear anything?
You can hear this
Drums?
drum beat going on and on. Kind of sounds like the music, but without the violin accompaniment.
Okay. So I'm gonna go there. Because apparently there's people there. Awesome.
All right,
I'm ready.
making your way down. Mushi, can you roll me a Constitution save?
Oh dear.
Mushi, as you get closer to this drumming, it gets louder and louder, and you take 15 points of thunder damage.
Jesus, guys. That's not good.
Yep, welcome to the club.
I need to kill these people fast. Where's the drummer?
What do you see?
Well, I don't see the
A
drummer.
number of cultists, robed individuals, and Gorneo kind of just off to your left.
Barely see him though, because he's normally a shadow.
Yeah, but you're a little more used to his shadows than these cultists. might be.
That's a Gorneo shadow. It's not Tinker though. We're good. Okay. Yeah, that's what I got. Damn, that drum's gonna kill me fast. Whew, better get it killed.
Guy is coming forward, making a wisdom save. 15 plus nothing. Brenda, what is your save?
Is it the D8?
15.
15 was.
He makes it, so that is 10 damage total. As you hear another collapse of a body around the corner. Themos.
Alrighty, let's do that. I'll go there. I'll say hi, guys. I'll shoot the nearest person to me.
All right.
This one.
Whoa.
13.
Firing a 13 is not going to hit. She smacks it out of the air with her
This guy's
shield.
throwing me off with all of his fire spells.
But he's not a woman.
Approaching on your territory, Yoshi, you better hurt her.
And I'll back up to there.
You can't kill him. He's
Alright.
not a woman.
I
Wisdom
killed Loxus.
save.
Oh, touche.
An admission.
Oh.
And half movement.
Well, I mean, really, who saw other than Gravender? And Gravender didn't really even care. So, I mean, Gravender was really uncomfortable
There,
just
she's
in front of
taking
us.
one swing at Gravender.
Wait,
That is going to be-
first-
She took the 10 points of damage because she passed with a natural 18.
and did you
it
take
was
my attack?
half- She
T-tap.
did not. That was a 19 to hit.
Yep.
And she is in that area of dim light.
Yep.
19 to hit. That is going to do
10.
12 damage.
10, 12 points of damage. The magic number of damage. Points
Gravender
left.
is just a freaking wood chipper.
I know,
God
he's
damn.
like, oh, you remember that. Like, why did we even come?
Why do you need a Cognar? You don't. You just got Gravender. Fucking A.
I'll be right back.
He doesn't even need to be
Yeah, no,
here.
no.
It's like, I'll just be back later.
I don't see.
Alright, what's the magic blue man do to me?
Reneo, what is your passive stealth say?
Passive stealth,
Passive stealth.
23.
Right.
Probably better than anything I could roll right now.
Certainly hope so. Nevertheless, you see these two water creatures that were just in swarming Cognar moments ago disappear into that darkness.
Oh.
As the blue individual goes down on his knees in front of Cognar and starts to chant over him.
Oh, no.
Ooh, what is he doing?
Don't you possess Cognar?
Rory!
Ooh.
Jesus.
Ooh. I'm intrigued.
Oh, I can see him. Oh, okay.
I'm intrigued.
Can I?
I can't. I definitely.
Well, my plan kind of worked. I pulled aggro off of you. I hope.
Now it's just spell chanting on him.
Now it's just worse. Now you're just gonna get like, you know, soul taken or something.
Wouldn't be the first
But
time.
you survived.
So, Rory, what would you like to do?
Can I see the blue dude
Can't see
chanting
that
over
blue
Cognar?
dude anymore.
Uh-huh.
Like that torch that was illuminating him just went dark.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Gonna pull out my dagger, say its name to make it glow.
All right.
Can I see the drumming person?
No, I blocked him
cannot.
too.
Oh.
Blocked him too.
Ugh. You're the reason I can't see him, Corneo. Oh.
Look,
You can see
I'm
a knife
controlling
thrower
the flow
and
of battle in the
a
room.
shield
Stop your
wielding
bitching.
lady.
Rory, I believe you can see two of these individuals not too far away on the other side of Gravender. What would you like to do? If you don't want to move, you could still take a shot at either one of those. To try and get a vantage point of more individuals in this room, you might have to move.
So yeah, she's gonna move. I don't want to get that close. I don't even think I can go that far. Okay.
25 feet of movement. Unless you want to use a bonus or your action to go by.
That's okay. And pocketing, or I'm gonna hold my put my sword or my dagger back
All
in a
right.
sheath, and I'm going to, since it did not help the way I was hoping it would, and I'm going to fire my light crossbow at this this cultist here. Is that what he is? Cultist?
Kind of the woman or the guy in like the reddish robes?
The guy in the oh well, I guess the woman's closer. I'll just fire at the woman.
All right. Fire that crossbow shot. A 15 is going to hit as the bolt sinks in, dealing 6 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
You can see she tries to knock it out of the sky with her shield, but she's just, the timing isn't right. She swings and then the bolt smacks her right in the chest. She lets out a groan of pain. Anything else you would like to do?
No, I'm good.
All right. Reneo, that elven woman that you spotted not too long ago dips into the darkness. And you can hear her movement, her feet roaming about.
It's weird that people willingly go into magical darkness.
Like they can hear things.
That they can hear things.
Their ears.
Just not me, which is good.
As
I am taking advantage of the fact that we have more allies finally.
Right. That
There
can
are
be
other
amazing.
people besides Gerbender on the other side of that.
You just didn't want it to be that easy.
Hey, it helped, okay?
Oh, did it? I didn't notice.
Got people off of
every little
Gognar.
bit's gonna count. Cognar.
And they're
Yes.
not
Another
chucking
death
ranged
save
attacks
from you,
at
sir.
them right now.
Alright. Here we go.
Corneo, the armored woman that the party encountered in their first encounter inside of the walls of Basomer here in the water temple, just looked to leap back onto the surface of the water and just glide to the west, gliding along the surface of the water. She did.
Alright, I got a 13.
All right.
I was quite scared
That's your
there.
second success.
Yeah, I was quite scared there because the one's looking at me, and it
Out
was
that
rolling
way,
really
right?
slow there for a second.
Yeah, go now out west onto that lake.
Okay. And Fat
She
Boy's
is
still
not gonna
chanting
make
over
it.
Cognar's body.
That boy hasn't had another turn, but he is still chanting over Fat Boy's body.
Hey!
That is not how I described Cognar.
Oh,
I
sorry.
know that's how you
must
really
have been
feel.
a misinterpretation. You call my people fat, I can call your players fat.
Cognar knows he's fat.
He's not going to make that. I'll just yes. Not going to make that. Corneo.
Alright, so I'm gonna go try to save Cognar. Again. 20, 30, 45. I'm gonna get right up in this dude's face.
All right.
And
Luckily for you, that gong has collapsed. Otherwise, you might be unable to move where you presently are.
I recall
a part of the
it
plan.
not being there anymore was the description.
Right.
And I
I don't
haven't
know why.
attacked
This
any-
gong is still present, but it's just laying on the ground rather than upright, like it looks like it should be.
Believe it or not, I haven't attacked anyone since I last bamped. So I have
Okay.
advantage on this.
Fire away.
Alright, 18 to hit.
Your first attack or your first attack that turn?
I think it's his first attack after
How would I-
jumping.
Let me see. Either way, he didn't know I was there, right?
I'm going to say no. He's a little preoccupied.
Let me check. I thought if we had decided it was... Here it
But
is.
that is going to hit with 18 for 10 points of piercing.
Before the end
Actually,
of the
because
turn,
he-
Before the end of the turn. So no,
Okay.
I don't.
you have to use it at the same
But
turn.
it's still going
But
to be...
he didn't know I
see,
was there
it's still
per
going
the
to
other
be 14
side of stuff.
piercing.
Yeah.
So you can bamf to
Alright.
the other side of him and stab him again.
That's a
Jeez.
fair point. But
Looking
sorry, backtrack a little bit. Okay, so does 18 hit?
18 hits, and he's looking rough.
Okay, so I'm gonna take my second strike at him.
All right. 17 hits. You
he
stab
still-
into him for 7 points of piercing. He's still up.
Okay. I want a stunning strike with that one.
All right. Natural 1 on this roll. Whatever the save, he does not make it.
Okay.
It was. No.
So he's stunned. So I will take a cheap shot at him.
27. Shit.
Going to hit as he goes down.
Oh.
No, it's supposed to
Alright.
be
I had
happy.
1 hit point left. I don't know what you want.
That is the end of my turn. And then next turn I will tend to Cognar.
All right.
Was that drummer guy?
Nope.
Bender.
Didn't see him.
I don't know where drummer guy is. Can I hear where the drums are?
But before the end of my turn, Gorneo will say into the earring, I found Cognar.
Right.
Do I still hear?
Yeah, Yushi, you have it.
I have it.
I will be right back.
I
Yeah,
think
Mariah, we're
I
in
wasn't-
battle.
I wasn't paying attention, but I think Shark Person jumped out of there.
What?
Fish out of water.
The person I was chasing just
Yeah,
jumped back
she-
on her shark.
Yeah, she jumped into the water and kept heading west.
Try to get more Richard. That's not together for good.
So wherever she was going, she's probably going to get there.
Yep.
But hey, on the bright side, you're not dead.
Yet.
We just have to like run.
Don't roll a 1, and you won't be dead.
I'll try not
hard
to.
And if
Really?
you do, I will try to remind Gerbender that he's a cleric.
Brenda, I don't know if you know this about yourself, but you are a cleric.
Oh,
Because while we might not spend resources to bring back
A wizard?
Loxus, we probably would spend resources to bring back
I don't
Cognar.
know. Gerbender's probably pretty
Wouldn't be
pissed
the
with
first
Cognar at
time.
this moment.
Also, Revivify.
Pretty sure he's pissed with Cognar at the moment.
Still, Revivify.
I really didn't think it was going to go this way. I thought I had him. I didn't know there was a gong there. God damn it. Oh well.
Let's say. Yeah, actually, you know what? The funny thing is, if I had actually been here, I probably would have been there with you.
Yeah, probably. I think you would have done the same thing and chased after the person that was gonna go
Probably,
tell.
yeah, and I would have been like just slightly ahead of you. So, like, that's the only difference.
Although,
Like, we probably would have been in the room at the same time.
yeah. So I do blame Gorneo for not waking up from his nap soon enough.
Yeah, I don't have any regrets at all.
I don't either. Even
No,
if he dies.
Hashtag no regrets.
Even if he dies and Gerbender brings him back, no regrets.
I feel like I have to
Alright,
make
good
a
night.
mono red deck to play.
Whoa,
on
that's a
this,
nice
like,
camera
fast.
angle. What the hell?
Then back.
Yeah, you're back, but your camera's like pointed at like.
A
Yes.
desk?
Oh, it's Ben back.
And
I don't know.
Ben?
I know you muted.
Is he angry?
He's gone.
Knock my camera.
We
over.
lost Ben.
God damn it, we lost Ben. Did everything take damage during the beginning of their turns that are inside his circle?
He's killed everything.
You certainly hope so.
I hope so. I can't see it
certainly
anymore.
hope so.
No, he's done killed everything. Like a blender food processor looking.
Benji, where are you?
Really use a channel divinity right about now.
Oh yeah. Even I could use a little of that.
And I'm not saying that because
All right,
Cognar's about to die. I'm saying that because of everybody else.
As Gerbender is holding his turn,
I have another frontline fighter who's not so reckless available.
Uh-huh.
drumming on
I
the
do.
drums is going
Shush.
to continue.
Not going to be a wizard, I swear.
As the dwarf with
What?
the drums steps up onto the table, I'm going to need Gerbender, Rory, Semos, and Mushi all to make me Constitution saves.
Oh, I'm not in it!
Yes.
Yay!
It's a cone.
Ha! Suck it, drummer boy. You're about to die.
Yushi, you ignore it this time round.
Ooh, good roll, Samos.
All right, Rory.
Samos.
Come on.
You ignore it this time round.
Come on,
Fuck
Rory.
you.
I like those drums, yo.
I like
Come
those
on,
drums.
Gravender, 3 for 3.
Feeling these drums.
Let me guess. You're all about that bass? About that bass? No trouble?
Yeah, Semos is.
It's an elf thing.
We lost the rogue and the cleric. Oh, there she is.
So do I?
So you click the heart thing next to Constitution.
That's double.
Oh, the heart.
21. We'll take it.
Yeah. So
Oh, wait.
the heart is the save, and then the
20,
check
natural 20!
mark is the check.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Woo!
The drum doesn't seem to be as effective this go round.
Oh, let me kill this drum. I want to get
Nevertheless-
up and kill this dwarf drummer.
Wow,
This
you
guy
all saved.
is,
Nice.
Yes.
while drumming, this guy is taking one of his hands, reaching back and pulling out a crossbow and firing, continuing to
We
drum.
should hire this
Just
guy. He's got
offhand.
mad skills, yo.
We should recruit him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Not going to hit Vector, but he is firing. Mushi.
So, what's up?
God, I need to find them.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
welcome back.
Commander.
Your turn.
You held
Damn
your
it.
turn. What do you want to do, sir?
I still can't see anything, can I?
There's a drummer in
I
front of you.
believe so.
Oh, there's a drummer in front of me?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Sorry, Gerbender can't see you, right?
Ravender, that drumming picked up once again, but you managed to save again.
And it seems closer, right? Slightly closer.
I mean, it sounds the same.
Oh, he's got exceptional ears. So
He's got exceptional.
Guess I'm going to take a couple more steps forward.
he does. He's got what? You got like a 21
start
passive
stepping
perception.
over the number of
22.
corpses of bodies that have been dropped due to your spectral guardians.
Watch out for that earpiece.
Sort of see while I'm in here. Does Lightbringer, can I use a bonus action to set it to light it up?
Light is a bonus action, right?
On the mace.
Light spell?
I don't know. I don't.
No, not the light spell.
No, I think
Okay.
Lightbringer itself has
A
an
bonus.
ability to be used like a torch.
I don't know if it's an action to speak the word.
Let's see here.
Bringer mace. Mace. Noted. Light spell. When it's wielder commands. So, if we'd like to command, it's effectively a free action to cast
Oh,
light.
free action.
Which-
Right.
Free
I
action.
want to light my mace up.
All right. All they're seeing. Boom. Vendor can see.
And let there
That
be
drummer
light.
does look to be closer now in proximity. And a large orb of absolute darkness seems to persist even through your own light that you feel like it should be penetrating this area. It is still consumed in high shadow.
All right. I'm going to cast Silence.
All right.
Oh.
The radius of that.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm looking for.
20 foot.
20-foot radius.
20-foot radius, yep.
All right. where
Man,
are
so
you
it's
targeting
dark
that?
and silent up in this.
It's
Where are you
already dark
targeting
on
that?
this side, Cognar.
Like crap, silence is concentration.
It is.
Never mind, no silence.
You want to keep the meat.
Let there be
lower.
noise.
Kidding. He was kidding. It was a joke.
Instead,
Go up and whack him.
yeah, I'm going to walk up to him and hit him with my mace.
All right. So you got 20 feet of your movement to get where you are currently,
Over 2 bodies.
I believe.
Ah! Aha!
As you're climbing over bodies.
It looks like enough to
Now
me.
you got the movement to get there.
I think so.
That was 10 feet, right?
I believe you're just short. You start there. Body. Actually, from here, you would be able to swing at him up on the table.
That's what I'm going to do.
Gerbender!
Swing away, George.
18!
14. He's gonna hit as your
14
mace
damage.
crashes into the side of him. For 14 points of bludgeoning.
Oh. Stop your drumming. Butthead.
11 bludgeoning and 3 radiant.
As this seems to put him off tempo ever so briefly.
Ooh.
And that spells the drumming's effect doesn't seem to be as forceful into your eardrums
Ha!
at present. Anything else you would like to do?
Oh no, I think that's about it.
Look at that damage. Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh.
Fishy.
I'm going to. I see you!
Who do you see?
Fishy Tornado that have been-
Sorry, I see him. I'm happy. I think I want to do. Does he look like slightly beaten at all? Like, or can I tell from over here? I'm gonna just shoot him.
I'm
Here we go.
pulverized.
Not you. I can't
Oh.
see you.
Does he look slightly?
Ooh, 28.
Sure, he looks slightly.
Well, I said beaten, bloody, or
Blast into
anything,
him,
and then I
deal.
said I give up. I don't even care. I just want to shoot him. So.
It looks like he just took his first hit from Gerbender.
Oh. Well, I
As you
should go.
blast him with Firebolt, dealing 13 points of fire damage to him.
I didn't like these parts of work. So let's see, we have 5 here. So I want to move.
Back to where you were?
No, there. I was trying to get my. Because you know when you hover over, you can hit spacebar and see how far you
Okay.
moved, and it didn't work. So I was going back to see. So that's what I'm doing.
Alright.
And remember.
Mishi, what's the range of a tiefling starfish? 60 feet?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mishi, roll me a perception check.
Oh, I'm right next to a hallway. That can't be good.
You parked
Oh,
yourself
that's
there.
Fountain is. Fuck. I didn't look down there. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna go with it.
Alright.
Okay.
I also
You see
told
anything
you
else?
there was a ruined door there.
No, that's my. Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. Themos.
I'll come up to here, and I'll shoot a fireball at the drumming guy.
Ooh.
Alright.
Contesting fire.
Can I aim at his drum?
I mean, I'll allow it, but to do so, it won't be doing damage to him if it hits. And if it's not enough to effectively destroy the object, he could continue to drum on.
Yeah, I'll attempt to shoot at his drum.
Alright?
I like the play. 14.
What?
Nice.
Good
Look
damage.
at that damage,
Hit
though.
the drum.
Alright.
You guys showing me up with fire.
I'll show
Yeah.
you.
Mishi, it's like he's showing you how you should be casting
I
your
don't,
spells.
I don't appreciate it.
You're only
It's
innate.
okay.
He's learned.
You do it
Like,
with just your,
I'm in
your
awe
pure
because I love
charisma
fire.
and talent.
But it's like, I'm really kind
As
of
you
thrown out.
fire off a firebolt spell, it doesn't look to come close enough to his drum as he sees this flame coming and turns his drum to the other side to continue playing. 14 does not hit.
Dang it.
Anything else you would like to do?
I move the rest of my movement to there. That would be
Alright. He is stunned until the end of Borneo's turn, and he's dead. Oh, round number 4.
The water
Round
things
number
are
4,
still
I
alive,
love that
though.
case.
Oof.
Oh, cool. My turn.
One second.
Okay.
Sorry.
Fooled you.
That's okay. I
Bender,
thought maybe I like lost
one of these
audio.
water things is going to come out of this bubble of darkness, and it's trying to attack you at disadvantage currently.
What?
Did
Roll a
it
natural
make it
one to
save?
hit. That's fine. Another natural one on its save,
19.
and that was 19
19
damage.
points of damage.
And have let me see. Make your different colors. See it. All right. So from 10. Using all of its movement, it takes the full damage from your spectral warriors, but it is able to close that distance, but it's unable to make contact with you in a harmful manner.
Does it engulf the drummer?
I mean, Cognar, that's a good question to ask on your turn. As this other one makes its way forward,
Why is that area red now?
He changed your sphere so you could see it.
so I can see it.
Okay.
Because
now they're more evil.
like, say, for the drummer's radius, I was unable to see your radius in comparison with the darkness spell and the drummer's radius, and so I made
Too
it
many
different colors.
circles.
Stands out a little bit more. Too many circles.
He had a Venn
But
diagram
this guy
going.
cutting through that area is going to take 9 points of the damage from your spectral warriors as it closes the distance on Semos, and he is going to try and attack Semos. Semos, this is going to be on 11 to hit.
It would miss.
Misses you. So that is going to be... And Rory, now you are up.
Yeah. Okay. Rory is gonna move up into the scary red blob.
So it's really not that scary. It's just a bunch of ancestral dragonborn warriors that have been protecting you fairly well thus far.
More like friends.
Wait, where's the drummer? I thought I'd be able to see him from here.
He's on the table.
The what?
The drummer.
Yeah, he's
Oh, is that him?
the guy
That's
with the
the
drum
drummer.
on the page.
You. Okay. I moved 15 feet just now, I think. And then 10.
Yes.
Okay.
And stepping over the dead bodies, it counts as like, it takes twice as much to step over dead bodies. Just so that you don't lose your footing and you're making sure-footed steps rather than like stepping on their arm and possibly losing your footing.
Twisting an ankle.
Oh yeah, you don't want to twist an ankle in combat.
Do I need to say anything or do anything with my dagger to make it behave in any certain way? Like if I throw it, if I want it to hit the drummer and silence him, do I have to say hit
So just to throw the dagger, you can just throw it. If you want to try and do the silence thing when it hits its target, you can do that once per day, but you got to say the name Rejur as you throw it.
All right, cool. So she will take her dagger, say its name, and throw it at the drummer in an attempt to silence him.
All right.
I like it.
Beautiful. Go ahead and roll that attack.
Do I just click the dagger?
And
Or do
I
have
believe
to
I got a Rejur dagger. I don't know if I put in the whole silence thing on your dagger or not. But a
Oh, I was
dagger
just
will work just
looking
fine if I
for
don't have the Rejur dagger thing.
Okay.
No, it
I
should
was
be
just
on
wondering
there.
if I needed to
Yeah.
like, do something.
Oh,
and it doesn't
no.
matter anyways.
Back on
It
your
doesn't matter
force.
anyways.
Yeah.
And now
Use your
I've lost my
inspiration.
dagger.
Use your inspiration.
Do you have inspiration?
Oh, can I do that? I
I
don't think
would
I have
suggest
that.
it.
Doesn't she
I think
get
she
a
does
damage?
because of that Thorn Whip
No.
spell combined with Yushi's blasting. She doesn't have advantage, no, but if you would like to use inspiration to try and basically just
so you
click
don't
that
hit
button one more
Gravender and
time.
silence him.
She gets sneak attack because an enemy or allies
Yeah.
within 5 feet, though, right?
Yeah,
Okay, that's
but
what
we
that
want to
is.
re-roll that one, possibly.
Yeah, no, I was thinking advantage instead of.
So Rory, if you want to use your inspiration to re-roll that attack, go ahead and click that same button one more time.
Oh yeah, I do.
Oh my
God!
That's called
This
fate.
is bullshit.
Rory,
god!
it's just meant to be. Roll me one more attack to see if it hits Gravender.
Watch. Natural 20. Watch.
Oh
It's gonna
my
happen.
gosh.
It's gonna
Yep, that's
happen.
gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
I'm so scared. I
Do
don't
it,
want to
do
push
it.
the stupid button.
You won't get the sneak attack. Actually, you would. Actually,
What the fuck?
Oh, it doesn't
It's
hit.
okay.
It doesn't
Okay,
hit.
that's okay. That's okay. 14's
Gravender,
fine.
you hear a blade bouncing off of your arm.
That's the second
behind
time
you
she's
as it
hit you.
scrapes and scratches.
I know. I'm
I
sorry.
would
it
worry though.
hurts.
You just rolled 4 1s in a row.
She's really short, okay? It's just like her out here.
As Gravender, it seems that your
Don't pick
curse
on
of the
her.
ones has shifted.
Fucking A.
Refresh roll
Rory,
20.
your blade was unable to make its attack upon the drummer, but it narrowly avoided your new Dragonborn companion. Anything else you would like
As long
to
as you
do?
keep missing. Take everything back and undo the whole turn. I just
That would be the wish
All
spell.
right. Rory starts to
Hold on,
build a
wait,
time
can I-
machine.
Can I see
Go
where
ahead.
the dagger falls? Can I see where the dagger falls?
Being this close to it, I would assume you could also step forward to about here to recover
Oh,
it.
that's right. You did hit Gravender right in the back.
Because you hit Bender, but it didn't sink in. So it didn't do any damage,
It hit.
but it
You're
clattered
so close.
off.
It hit hilt first.
That's
So
right.
I
You
still
couldn't get
have
enough spins on it.
movement left to pick it up. Okay, then I want to do that. She's gonna pick up her dagger and get ready to try again. And that's my turn.
That's the
She's free
spirit.
this time.
I'm going to say it's a free action. Yeah, you can pick it up.
Part of your movement.
Cool. Thank you. Awesome.
That was funny. Your cam froze, Ryan, where you were drinking, and then when it came back, you had your hand like you had no glass up next to your eye. It was great. Yeah, it was like that.
Exactly as planned.
It's magic tricks. All right, what's the dancing like you do?
Well, it seems she is dancing her way out of this darkness and starts to make her way around Semos.
There.
And as she does so, Semos, she's taking
Oh.
2 swipes with the scimitar and 1 swipe with her whip.
What is happening? Where are these people coming
She's
from?
Leave me
badass.
alone.
She's the right hand of the priest.
She looks to be
person,
stepping
I
out
think.
from that darkness.
Jesus.
Is it just me that I'm hearing robot, everybody?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me quit the call and come right back.
So everybody agrees we just kill everyone else, right?
Kill
They're all
I
dead now.
agree.
I think we should
And
kill
Cognar gets full health.
All right. Dylan, what was that you were saying?
I was just yelling at the lady to leave me alone. That's all.
Leave me alone.
Oh,
Very
okay.
important.
In that case, she's like, sure. Sorry, sir. Have
Attack
a
the
nice day.
dwarf! Attack the dwarf!
It worked.
Oh, this
But
is.
her first swing with her scimitar,
Oh,
that
shit.
is going to be. With advantage, the first swing is going to be an 11 to hit.
It missed.
Second swing is going to be an 18.
And now it misses.
And the last strike with the whip is going to be 2 natural 20s.
Both those hit.
That does
Wait,
it.
another 20 on you people.
Fucking cheating
Alright,
natural
so-
20s on 2 rolls.
With the
Bullshit.
+5, that's going to negate that second swing, right?
Oh, then that 20 hits, but yeah, the second swing
Does
misses.
that boost your AC?
Yeah, it's 21
Right,
when
but
I
the
use
second, it boosts your AC from 18. Okay. So the whip is going to hit, dealing 6 points of slashing damage and 3 points of cold damage.
That's it for a
Okay.
crit. That's not bad.
As she just continues to dance around,
Gosh.
right?
Let's put this drummer and this dancer. It's
Oh.
like we're in a freaking band. This is nah. Nah. I hate her.
She's female. Of course you hate her.
Stand by. She's not trying to join the party.
I don't know what I hate worse, the drumming or this dancer. Like they just both came out as blackness, and I'm like,
Nishi, you're just not into the art. Cognar, can I get a death save?
Yes,
I do
sir.
like fire breathing though. Kind of an art.
19.
Hey!
Alright.
Cognar, you stabilize.
This was the one. The green one was the one that was rolling natural ones. So I figured I'd reverse psychology it and it would work.
Morneo, what would you like to do?
I would like to rifle through the blue dude's body and see if he has any health potions or anything like that.
All right, so using an action to do so,
Yes.
roll me an investigation check.
Ah, god damn. I am rolling like dog shit today.
Apparently, me too. Excuse me.
Anything that I could use to help Cognar.
I think all of the ones show that we haven't been doing so hot today, guys.
Can you graft his hand onto me and I take his healing that he steals from somebody else?
Yeah, let me do that. Let me get right on that.
I would be totally for it.
That would be really cool, but I don't see it actually working.
That's what you find on his person.
Just
Can I use my bonus action to shove a healing potion down Cognar's
Action to
throat?
force feed somebody else a potion.
I'm stabilized.
Then-
It's just another round.
I will.
Just put the potion in his hand. I'm sure he'll wake up and drink it.
Tell him to walk it off.
Yeah, I only have a bonus left, so yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All
Take
right,
some dirt,
Gravender.
rub it in there.
Rub it in the wound.
Okay. Grabender
Kick
knows
him.
that there's some funky shit going down here.
Take a fair amount of funky shit.
Down in the city.
So he knows he's
Running.
kind of injured. He can't really see a whole lot of other people, so he's going to swing Lightbringer at that at the water dude.
All right.
Woo! Someone's on fire tonight.
That is going to connect with the water dude, dealing 8 points of bludgeoning and 4 points of radiant. Just splashes the water all across the drummer as you do so. Anything else you would like to do?
Oh.
Yeah. I'm going to step to right up there.
All right. Is that it?
That's it.
All right. So with that, the drummer
Yeah.
starting his turn in a radius. That's a wisdom save for him. And that is a total of 5.
That's a
So
fail.
he's going to take the full 11 points of radiant damage as he looks to follow you a little bit there, Gravender. Putting his crossbow back with one hand as he starts to thrum this drum once again, starting to beat up again as his offhand pulls a second one of these drumming batons. And as he starts hammering away, without interrupting his own pattern, he starts swinging every so often in your direction, Gravender. And it's just going faster and faster, and he's making 2 swings in your direction.
Kung Fu drummer.
First swing is going to be a 22 to hit you, Gravender.
That will hit.
Actually, with difficult. Yeah, you can still get there with difficult terrain. Second swing, Gravender, is going to be an 11 to hit.
That one's going to miss.
First swing is going to be and 5 points of bludgeoning damage. And roll me a d4. And then as his drumming starts to pick up, I need Grubender, Rory, and Sem to all make me Constitution saves.
Bitch.
Oh no!
Oh, dear.
Bender, you just managed to make this save.
Come
Semos,
on,
however, this
Rory.
thrumming of the drum is starting to just pound into your ears after you just got hit by that woman's whip. And it's like they're working in tandem or something, even from this distance, as you take 6 points of thunder damage. And Rory,
I'm
Oh,
you're
really
no.
ignoring it
Fire with
at
the
this point in
Constitution.
time. You're focusing upon the task at hand. You're like, all right, I'm not letting this guy get to me no more. Yushi,
Sounds great.
Okay. So I am going to target Drummer Boy first and Dancer Girl second. I'm going to use my twin spell.
all right.
One. And
Fight for con save.
Nice.
Him.
God, that's nice.
He's not going to make that.
but I can
He's going to
use
take the full. Go ahead.
Sorcery points?
on the second one. I'm going to use a sorcery point to re-roll the 1, 2, 3, the 3 ones and the 2.
Nice.
So,
All right. The drummer fails his save. The dancer. It's a con save.
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
not much better at all.
16 on her.
It's like the exact
She
same.
fails too. Oh shit.
Yeah.
All right,
So
so
that's
you
going to be 2 fails. So,
so you
minus
subtracted 5, so 21, so 28
4.
damage for her.
28 points of damage. Dancer.
And sorcery point.
Drummer continues to thrum about on his drum, continuing
Man.
this song.
Weaker.
1 and a 2, Yushi. God damn.
I know. That's
I-
really.
Yeah,
Tell me,
you just did
he made a
serious damage
Constitution
to both.
save of, what would that be? 16?
Are still standing. Anything else you would like?
That's what I got. I am gonna move to. I don't like how close this dancing girl got, so I'm gonna move to there.
You left poor Seamus by himself.
Well, I'm not really combat, guys.
But Ben,
I'm
to answer
fighting from
your
a
question, I started to hear it. He rolled a natural 17, and then he got a +5 on top of that.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Succeed on that Constitution save. Concentration check. All right, so Mishi, you are slowly backing away as Sebos.
I'm so defenseless. Why did you leave me alone?
I can't take hits on the girl.
These water things, they've been looking like they take damage, and possibly we might be able to kill them.
You've absolutely seen people do damage to these things.
And I
You saw
think we've
Mishi
actually.
blast one with a couple
I
of
did kill
spells. You
two
saw
of
Rory stab into one with a dagger.
Usually starts to see me doing like the most horrible salsa dance ever back to the woman, and then just disappear.
All right.
Ooh.
What was that?
Brilliant. I love it.
It requires a
No.
salsa dance.
I was just doing that back to her because she was dancing at me.
I had
I like the sassy Seamus. This is awesome.
I pop back out, and now Yushi sees me right beside her out of nowhere.
You still salsa dancing?
He's still salsa dancing.
I'm like salsa walking at this point, but it's very awkward. And
Oh, he looks like one of those fast
Speed
walkers
walkers.
in the Olympics, right? Speed walkers. Just the hips moving.
You know, the hips don't lie.
And where are you targeting that? Is the
Oh.
right
dancer
there.
serpent?
Right
on the water,
the-
guys.
the
Should
water
hit
dude.
both water people. And if you're using the pillars as braking, I don't think it should hit any, my friend.
He goes around corners.
Yeah, it goes around corners.
Fireball.
All right, then. Once
Targeting
Do it.
Good
Nope, you
fireball.
called it.
Boom.
Wow.
all right, my
Ooh.
bad, people.
No,
Demo.
you just missed him, I think.
Demos, you got yourself in your fireball spell.
I would know the radius.
So if you would like, you can move it to there to target just up against that pillar.
All right.
All right.
Look at
In
that
which
fire
case,
damage
the
though.
serpent, the dancer, the drummer, and Rory, I'm going to need dexterity saves.
Oh,
from.
she's in it.
Both serpents.
Do this, Rory.
Both serpents, yeah.
Both serpents.
Phew, look at that damage though. Whew.
First serpent, natural 5 is not going to make that.
Rory,
Oh,
can't be mad at me
yes!
if you was fire
But
anymore.
Mushi, unlike your own fire damage, it seems that Semos's isn't quite burning as hot,
Oh,
as they seem to
that
have
was
some
just-
sort of resistance to other fire spells. So the first one takes 17 points of fire damage on a fail. Second one,
My fire's hotter.
Sure
I'll
it is,
take
sure
that as
it
a
is. Tell
compliment.
yourself.
So
14, so it's not going to make
Yushi
that.
doesn't see Cognar, but Cognar lets out a shiver.
Dancer.
Cognar knows my fire.
That. The dancer takes 35 and goes down. The drummer, natural 15.
Oh, you took the dancer down. That makes me so
He made it.
happy. I hated her.
16
I wish I would have killed
Drummer
her, but I'm
is
happy
going
you did.
damage for 17 points of damage, and he's looking rough,
Yeah, she's looking rough.
but still up.
And I'm looking really scarce on spells, guys. It's starting to
Demos.
look bad.
That'll be my turn.
Rory is going to take 17 points of damage from the fireball, but
She's a
Semos-
rogue, right?
She's
Evasion?
not level 7. She doesn't have evasion.
Not high enough
Oh yeah,
level
level 6.
for
Dang it.
evasion.
My bad.
Yeah. Not
I'm
quite.
just gonna keep
Yes.
doing horrible salsa dancing.
You know what he's thinking? Better you than me.
So I took
Bender,
17
the
points
one
of damage.
nearest you,
17, yes.
I already did it into you, yeah. You already took it, so you don't have to subtract.
Don't double it. Don't worth it.
Okay. Bender, if it makes you feel better, I just wasted a 20 to see if this guy was smart enough to decide if flanking was good. But he did get a 20 to decide that going to the other side of you would be advantageous.
Did he
Well,
take
with that-
his damage from? Did he take his damage from the aura?
So, a wisdom save, right?
Yep.
19 total.
That'll save.
Half damage.
Yep. 5 points of damage.
5 points?
Yep.
Alright. 5. And then he comes forward, and with advantage, this is going to be a 19 to hit.
That's gonna miss.
I don't think he'll make it. So he comes forward and starts to just find a point of weakness upon you, but is unable to do so. As Semos, the watery serpent that you just blasted with a fireball, closes the distance between you and Mushi.
No. Why'd you bring it over here?
It's north and south. It's targeting the woman in the south. Semos, it's coming for you.
Ah, I'm
This
sorry.
is going to be a 21. Sorry, a 20 total to hit. Semos.
Yeah, I feel bad now.
Nope.
Yes!
Semos erupts another shield about his form at just the right moment to block off another attack.
Well played.
Now I'm almost out of
Gorneo. It's at
Who is
this
the
point in time that. Can I get perception checks from Gorneo, Semos, and Mushi, please?
Oh dear.
Nice.
Hey, it's not so bad.
I'm unconscious, but
Yeah,
I rolled a
mine's
natural
worse.
1 anyway, so.
How appropriate.
I rolled 2
Doc,
natural
you can't
ones.
see shit.
You
Doc,
can
your
see your
eyes are
eyelids.
closed. You can't see anything.
I know, I want to roll
You're
dice.
like, why don't I have advantage on this?
I want to roll dice.
Guys, I got that itch. I just gotta roll.
I do. It's like
Yeah, I've got an
going
idea
through
for how you could have rolled more dice.
That's still right.
Alright. Yushi. Can I get everybody except those three, to take off their headphones, please.
Oh.
What?
This is our GM whisper.
This is our whisper. Collective whisper this time.
I'm so excited.
Alright, assuming everybody else is gone, the three of you, though preoccupied with the current combat, all see the water start to ripple and shatter and resurface awaken as a monstrous creature breaks through the surface of the water.
Isn't that what
And this monstrous creature is familiar to you, Mushi, as this was the beast that swallowed one of your previous party companions. It breaks the surface of the water with this enormous roar. It shakes the entirety of this cavern. It slowly starts to swim its way closer to the edge of this shore of the lake. Corneo, right where you and Cog are, right up to this gong. As if this gong were built specifically to summon this creature.
Oh, that's what that's for.
As it closes this distance. Everybody else.
Oh no.
I'm out,
It's
guys.
bad.
I'm right.
Ah. Okay, so maybe we should go the other way, Simos.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
Since you have hot fire,
So
maybe
it's-
maybe use fire on this.
Yeah,
we can-
fine. We can burn it. I like that idea.
With that, Rory, what would you like to do?
Oh god.
Stab the drummer!
First of all, Rory, are your headphones back on? No. Okay.
Headphones.
She's dead.
Text her.
This time I forgot to
Text
give
her.
the thumbs
Just-
up.
Do the headphones thing on camera.
He did.
Put the headphones on, Ryan. Put the headphones on.
Do it
Hello?
too small.
Hello?
Do it
Can you hear me?
slowly.
I hear a microphone.
Okay.
Ah,
There we go.
I heard a
You
noise.
didn't tell her about what the signal was to put her headphones back on.
Leah,
I know.
there was a signal. How long have I missed? What have
I
I
definitely,
missed?
30 seconds.
I definitely forgot to mention this
2
time that
minutes.
the signal to put your headphones back on is like a thumbs up from me.
Oh, you've
But
been doing
going
it for
forward,
a
now you
while.
guys totally know. But now, Rory, you are up. What would you
I
like to
just
do?
thought you were really happy with how you were all following directions, though.
Rory and
Wow, why
Ravender,
is
you
that
hear
such
a roar echoing throughout this cavern, and it just starts to shake you to your very core. As this and then some of the dust starts to crumble off of the ceiling and just shake the entirety of this hall that you stand yourselves in. Rory, what would you like to do? The drummer is still right in front of you, banging away at this drum he's got. He just took
So
2 swings at
Mary-
Ravender.
Since I failed previously to silence on the silence spell or whatever, can I try again?
I'll say yes.
Ah, that's fair.
Stab him!
But yeah,
Stab him!
going to say my
No.
dagger's name as I stab.
Going forward,
this
I will say on a miss, you can attempt to redo the silence of the dagger.
Okay.
They
But-
send to the land that silence the dagger.
So until it gets the opposed saving check, you can still try to use it. So go ahead and roll that attack with the dagger.
Please not a one.
Better than a natural 1.
Ooh.
But as he's continuing to just pummel away on this drum, he smacks the dagger up as you go to stab at him.
Dang this
Damn it! He's right in front of me. So upsetting.
Ender, can I get a perception check from you, sir?
Absolutely. It was a 27.
27.
Or an 11.
All right, Rory. Anything else you would like to do?
Did I lose my dagger?
I'm assuming you're just doing a melee swipe, so because it didn't make purchase, you still got it in your hand. You just kind of smacked it away as you went to swing at him. Still in your hand.
Cool. Then I'm gonna keep trying the same thing because hopefully the dice will stop hating me at some point.
All right. Next round,
so-
you can take another attack at him.
Yes, I will.
And
It's stabilized.
you might know that there's a thing called flanking. So, like, if you moved to right
good
there,
call. No,
you
yeah,
get
that's
advantage on your attacks.
gonna do that then. Just stepping over
Rory,
the body.
Evie, now that you're aware of flanking, roll me one more attack with the dagger, and we're going to take the first roll. If it's higher than that 12, we'll use it. It's lower. It was meant to be.
Roll it.
So wait, what?
Roll
We
Go
roll
ahead
a
and
dagger.
attack with the
Roll it
dagger.
again? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can do it.
Come on, roll 20.
As you take an advantageous position about this drummer, as he's forced to
Yeah!
you on his far right and Bender attacking him on his complete opposite side. Effectively, it's more advantageous to be on opposite sides of a creature when you're making an attack, and so you get an advantage in doing so. So this is absolutely going to hit with that 24, dealing 17 points of piercing damage to him.
Nice.
Thanks for that.
And as he's continuing to hammer away on this drum, Grubender, you watch, as even though he's hitting this drum, no sound is emanating off of it.
Now we just hear a roar.
Ah!
The irony that he managed to pass the save for the fireball, but didn't pass a DC 10 con save. As he's hammering away at this drum, no sound is coming off of it. Gorneo, what would you like to do?
Okay. I would like to use my action to give a potion to Cognar.
All right. Roll a 2d4 plus 2. Force
Okay.
down his throat.
I would like to use a bonus action to use a key point to use Step of the Wind.
All right.
And then I would like to drag Cognar with me as I run away.
Step of the Wind allows you to disengage or just double your movement?
Disengage.
Or dash.
That's what I'm using it for. I can dash.
Only an
or disengage.
athletics. Roll me an athletics check.
That's fair.
Cagnar's hit me.
Oh
I don't
boy.
have that much gear.
Above a 12, I'll allow you to drag Cognar. What would be half your movement with the key point you used, you can move him. The normal amount.
Yes!
Yeah!
Where would you like to drag Cognar?
All right.
As he-
So
he gets
just going to grab Cognar's body, half movement, right?
Yeah.
half movement.
And we're just going to go over here.
All right.
Why does everyone keep bringing bad guys my way?
With the Step of the Wind, that allows you to dash, right?
It's disengage
or
or dash. I am using it to
So because there was
disengage.
nothing to
Pretty sure I was
disengage-
with. Am I within his threatened range?
Currently, I'm going to say no.
In
The creature
But he
looks
may
to be
change his
just
mind.
beneath the surface of the water and will look to be getting a survey of its immediate surroundings. Effectively, it's like you have a round of surprise before it knows what it wants to do. It's
Oh.
seeing the battlefield for the first time,
well,
In that case, Corneo punches it in the face and kills it.
meaning you can drag Cognar another half of your movement.
or oh yeah, because I used my action to do that. Yeah. So Well, now that I see an enemy, I'll drop my darkness spell.
All right, dropping darkness.
Huh.
With that, Grabender and Rory, as this globe of
No.
black disappears just across the way. Actually, Grabender, you
I can't
still
see anything.
see, and Rory can't see. Never mind, guys. Just kidding. Ha ha. April Fools. Cornell, anything else you would like to do?
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Move
keep
Cognar
going.
further?
Yeah, this. Okay, hold on. So let me go back. So instead of going there, I would have been there. Same amount of distance, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna keep going. It'll be a little difficult there, so probably end up about there, I think.
All right.
Cognar, right
I'm
behind me.
assuming that once you got this potion down your throat, you're not opposing this at all.
No,
Y'all
I'm
did
not.
it.
I'm sure I mean, I was laying on the
Grabender.
ground and I opened my eyes to see what I saw in the water. I was laying on the ground.
I mean, as I'm dragging you backwards, that's what you're seeing. You see this maw opening up as you're just like, ah!
Cognar, you missed.
What?
You were unconscious at the time.
Yeah. Upon waking up, seeing that.
You were a little more preoccupied with being drugged and who is dragging you and why.
I didn't hear the roar.
Your first instinct might have been to attack him, but then you see it's Corneo and you're like, oh. You.
It happened again.
Yep.
And I look back, because I can see it from where I'm at, and say, oh no. It's that.
Okay. Oh, while all that craziness is going on, now that Cognar and Grenade are within 30 feet of me, I am going to use a Channel Divinity
Oh, I got there.
and
I
Preserve
did it.
Life.
What's
So
preserve
that's
life?
45 hit points I get split up.
Oh, nice.
Since I'm currently flanked, I'm taking several of them.
I'll go for it.
So let's see. I can take... Oh, Lord. Math. Okay, I'm taking 17 of them.
I'm sure they'll fight you the entirety for those 17 hit points.
How many do you have left?
Cognar, let's see, so that's...
Let's get Gorneo up first.
I have 9, is what I'm down.
Okay, so then, Gorneo, you take 9,
Okay.
and Cognar, you can have 19.
We'll take it. I feel
pretty useful.
rejuvenated.
So, that was my action. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna stand there. And it's now 20 points of damage for my aura.
Damage
No.
rolls.
Nice.
Wait, 4d8, I'll be getting something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Anything else?
Nope, that's it for now.
All right. So at the start of his turn, let's save. Is not going to make that. He takes the full 20 points of damage, and the drummer's drum, though silenced, he stops making even the motions to connect with.
Aha!
Rory, your dagger is still firmly planted within his sternum.
Cool.
But with that, he's out. Mushi.
Nisha's asleep.
She let the dogs out.
Damn it, Amanda.
I'm back.
All right.
Got a little wireless headphones. Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm looking at this demon on the other side of this, chamber. And I'm going to try this one because I haven't tried in a while and it just sounds like a lot of fun. Let's see. So I want to make sure I get a good shot in. So I'm going to step to here. I'm going to target it. Bam! Fuck you, fire.
Is that an attack of opportunity on her?
Oh, probably.
That will be.
But I don't care.
Is she?
Unless
Water
you're grappled.
creature. Watery Snake is going to attempt to hit you with a 20 total.
That will hit.
Alright, so Mushi, as its form wraps around you, you are effectively grappled and restrained.
God. Can I still have this?
Right where you were previously, as you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Stupid thing's gonna kill me.
Yeah, that's not very nice. Maybe you should call it a stupid thing. But with that, you are still able to loose your spell.
And I'm re-rolling
target.
damage for the
Right.
2 1s, the 2 2s, and heck, I might as well do the 3 2. So,
Alright, you tell me that new total.
where are those D6s?
So what do you take?
Minus 9.
So -9 plus what?
10 plus
20.
30.
Oh,
wow,
good.
30 total.
Worth it.
Alright, and that.
And you didn't even counterspell it, so it
30 points of fire damage. You blast into this thing's form as it just starts to sear a portion of its skull, and it starts to recoil, turn its head back down to the water, and just lets out another just quaking the entirety of this room.
Did it fail its save?
Anything else you would like to do? You failed its save. Took the full.
Then it sheds bright light in a 30-foot radius.
You was
And the
tagging the
flames
big thing?
can't be put out
Tell me.
by non-magical means.
Ooh, it becomes
Bright
a
light
torch.
torch.
received dim-
Fuck
Sorry?
your water, turtle.
It becomes a lantern.
Bender and Rory. Now you guys are able to see this burning creature in the water. For Bender, recognizable to you because this was the same creature that swallowed one of your prior companions. An enormous
That
reptile
bastard.
here in the water.
Yeah. Cognar's even afraid of that one.
And a dragon turtle, huh?
I'll take a giant bird over a dragon turtle. Fuck that thing.
Yushi, anything else you would like to do?
It's an action to try and get out of this water bubble, right?
Yep.
It is.
Okay.
Unless you have Misty Step or Dimension Door available right
Then I will use my Mantle of Flame
now. Uh-oh.
as a bonus action.
All right.
I should have done that first. It would have done more fire damage, but we're good.
It could have.
It could have.
We all learn from our
We
mistakes.
learned
Right,
lessons.
Cognar?
Nope.
Demos.
That was the appropriate answer, Cognar.
Never.
Demos.
Since I'm well studied, do I know what this big, just huge thing is that's coming out of the water?
Roll me an
It's
Arcana or Nature check.
Oh, I rolled a 2.
You might have read about these things, but you've never experienced something
It eats
as
people.
frightening as this.
I was just wondering if I'd.
It looks like some sort of enormous tortoise, turtle that's swimming, and it's here with the water cult. What
And
does
it's
this even mean?
huge.
It's gargantuan, you could say.
It's almost Miushi in the bog size.
Almost.
Almost.
I'll run to here, and
Gotcha.
the water thing
Right.
that's trying to eat Mushi, I'll do chill touch on.
All right, so difficult terrain, step over dead bodies, so you would be able to get to there, but go ahead and roll that chill touch.
Chill touch.
And with that as well.
Hmm.
2 2s in a row.
Have we successfully killed one of these water things yet?
Yeah. I mean, we have in the past.
Killed a number of them before.
Okay.
Are you talking about the water things that eats people?
But Semos, that same
Not the
water
dragon
thing
turtle,
that you
no.
just attacked
Yeah.
is going to try and just crush Mushi with its might. Mushi, as it attacks you, it's going to enact your mantle as taking damage. But first, you are going to take 14 points of bludgeoning damage as it just crushes around your forearm.
That's no good.
I hope Blue Boy doesn't get back up.
It'd be my fault.
He probably will.
He probably
So he takes, was it 1d8, I think? I had to find my mantle, sorry.
It's right
So
there.
it looks like he takes 2d8 fire.
2d8, even better. Damn it!
2 points of fire damage.
Jeez, we're just rolling great tonight.
As your body starts to kind of just weakly singe the water about you, it starts to kind of lightly boil. Verbender, the one closest to you, is going to try and likely do the same. That's
Not
only going
gonna
to be
do
a
so hard,
14 to hit you, Verbender.
Nope.
Could be the end.
But that looks to be enough healing to the blue-skinned individual
Shit.
to stand him up this round. As he stands
Sorry,
up,
guys.
his eyes just go white as he takes over the form of the water creature all around Mushi.
Oh,
And Mushi,
yeah.
that is going to be 9 points of bludgeoning damage coming your way.
But they
You
get
want me
another 2d8.
Yes, you do.
What the
Oh my
fuck?
god.
Change
As
the color.
Mushi just doesn't seem to be quite into this.
Try brown,
fight
because we're having a shitty day. That's terrible. Guys, I'm gonna die. I'm down to 1 hit point, just so you know. I'm dying.
I got
As
you.
this enormous monstrosity that is gargantuan starts to make its way forward and scrape the edge of the lake side with its front 2
Eat the blue dude.
flippers and stands itself upwards
Oh no.
and lets
eat the
loose
blue
one of these
Oh,
monstrous
no.
roars again.
Eat the blue dude.
And I need
Holy
everybody in this radius
Fuck.
Oh,
to roll me a
Gerbender.
Constitution save.
Gerbender
Oh,
is conveniently
no.
out of their.
Dexterity.
For Bender, thanks to that blue guy getting up again this turn, this creature was unable to get into range of you. So, you know,
All right,
maybe
con
these
con
cultists
save.
aren't so bad. It's a con save.
You know what? I'm gonna use my inspiration on this one. This looks like a really important one.
It's an important one.
Whew. That's a 19 for Cognar.
I'm gonna use my
Glad
board
you
to
rolled
get
up
myself a
two.
nat 20.
Oh, you've been saving that nat 20.
I was gonna use it for something else, but
It could have saved my life. Could have
Yeah,
killed that dude.
looks like something that I might want to save for.
If I get up from this, we're gonna have words, wizard.
You wouldn't know about that.
I know.
Cognar. I still need one from Rory as Demos took the natural 20.
Ooh.
All right.
Oh.
Jesus.
18. Rory meets it or beats it. Are going to take 45 points of fire damage to Gorneo as well as
Oh my god.
Cognar, I believe.
No, I got a 19. Or sorry, a
You got
21.
the-
I got a 21. 12 on the die.
Everybody else is going to take 22 points of fire damage.
I mean, I know
Yushi-
I only have 1 hit point, but I still get like that reduced,
Yushi,
still,
you
right?
still have that resistance to fire, don't you?
Yeah.
Making that 11 points of fire damage. Does that
Woo!
still drop you?
Yeah, I only have 1 hit point.
I'm gonna use Absorb Elements so I can have resistance.
Oh,
Right.
oh, but I explode now.
No!
Yeah.
No!
That does drop you.
Don't explode.
Where are I can't even see where anyone is. I'm
Okay,
fine.
just
I'm hiding
explode.
around
Actually, I
it.
think you'd be safe.
Yeah. No, do it. Do it, Mushi. You know you would.
Yushi,
Do it.
you explode.
Explode.
Would
Do
you
it.
like to try and take this watery serpent down with
Heck yes, I'm going to. If that's the last
She
thing I
only
do,
didn't
I'm
do it
feeling
last
something.
time because Loxus was there, the weak wizard, so.
The only reason I didn't do it last time is because I was surrounded by party members and not enemies.
You did that? Oh,
Yeah, I was
Alright.
standing like right next to her.
active
Yeah,
was
you're
almost
right,
dead.
really next to me. Not like
You guys watch as this spark explodes after this steam breath erupts from this monstrous
Good
throat.
fucking Lord.
As Mushi bursts into flames,
More flames?
exploding the watery creature all about her. There is nothing left of it.
That is one hit point.
Ooh, how
So
many times a day can
the
that
blue
thing-
guy had to take damage too, right?
He absolutely did take damage.
Please tell me
And
he
that's
died.
where we're going to pick up next
Oh,
week. He rolled a natural 20,
Don't do it, guys.
but he took the damage.
Corneo's
As
No.
Mushi
Don't worry,
and
you're fine.
Gournay
I got you.
Corneo's
both
unconscious.
I got you.
down unconscious.
I'm not
Actually-
unconscious. I
Mushi's
have
at
one hit
one.
Yeah, Mushi's at 1.
Ew.
Don't worry, Corneo, I got you.
Hey,
Favorite
I got you away from that fucking thing.
I'll save you from another
First.
dire situation.
Yeah.
Or maybe Cognar will just open the next door. And who knows what's behind that?
No. Cognar is not so bold when giant fucking dragon turtles are involved.
Oh my god.
That'd be a first.
Is everything at least dead on that side of the room?
Yes, we have a clear escape.
I
For the
feel like
moment.
I did my job where I was able to keep threats separated for long enough.
Oh my god.
What? That was a
So
close
sorry.
one. Oh my
That was a session and a half, all right. Because once again, we managed to aggro a large majority of the temple.
Hey,
I wonder how that happened.
Just think.
It's like there's time
Okay.
Ragnar's with us. Weird.
All I did was get out of the river. I'm sorry.
I go to have one fun afternoon.
If you would have walked out, you would have ran into the cultists. Not my fault.
Would have been invisible.
Cognar, it wasn't that. It was you deciding to swim after the dude, not find them, and then pick a fight with everyone else.
That's true.
Sounds like we're gonna have a real heart-to-heart with Gravender, or sorry, with Cognar this time, from Gravender. And this time, they might mean it, or it could mean exile for Cognar.
Yeah, possibly.
You would follow us.
But anyways, thanks for staying late this time, guys.
Is
There's
it late?
a lot going on.
That's
Good thing for you, I've got tomorrow off.
Yeah, we keep going.
Oh, we can keep playing.
God, here we go.
You guys are cool with it.
Who's in? Evie?
What?
I'm
I have
down
work
Uh,
to go.
tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Well, because if we keep going, like, there's no, I don't know, end point in sight, which would, I mean, I'd be down.
The end of the
I need, like,
combat,
I need
running
an
and
end
hiding?
point. I need, like,
No,
when
we
we
should call
really
it
have.
here.
The legislature is meeting on Labor Day, Memorial Day, whatever day it is.
Memorial Day.
because
On
the
Monday?
geniuses only give themselves 120 days per session, and that session ends on June 5th. And if they don't finish all the work, they have to get done by then. So yeah, they don't get Monday as a holiday, no.
Those bastards.
And I don't either.
All right.
No.
Well, in
Damn
that case, going left to right, character highlights and what each character hopes to accomplish next session, starting with Semos.
Highlights is the bad salsa, and then the fireball.
Pretty good.
Yeah, salsa dance.
What I want to accomplish next week is to get away from this dragon turtle, and carry out my plan to hide us at least for long enough for a long round. I do have a crazy plan. If I had that nat 20, it would be a surefire plan, but we can always nat 1.
Nat won the enemy. Haha.
And Cognar.
Alright, Cognar's highlight was up until the point the dude summoned the water guys, single-handedly taking out the hall. I thought it was going to be slick and steal all the loot for myself.
I mean, there's literally tons of loot. More
Right.
than Cognar can actually carry.
Enough for him to find his shit. No, that, I would say, just coming in there and pretty much wrecking face and almost just, I think I was really close to killing that blue dude. I felt like I was close.
You were, because I killed him in like one round.
I didn't actually have enough movement to get around him, but
as the other individuals, maybe not Cognar, might know, even though the blue guy gets down, those watery creatures are capable of sapping life to him.
yeah, but before he summoned him, if I would have been able to get to him, I was one turn away from doing that. So, yeah, so there was. I probably could have downed him with the opportunity attack if I hit. I think I was pretty close on that.
I think he was a little higher than
that.
It was.
So
it would have been close.
So his highlight was almost not getting everyone in trouble. I would say that was probably his highlight. He really did try to just handle his own business. He didn't. Yeah, he really didn't think he was going to get everyone in trouble again. So.
Like a dragon turtle.
Like a dragon turtle. Yeah, who would have thought? And then...
I mean, once again, maybe that's something that could have happened during that hour-long conversation. The party could have been like, hey, we've been here before, and we saw X, Y, Z.
By the way, there's a dragon.
By the way, we were hooded all the way up until our friend got eaten by a dragon turtle. And next session, he is... his plan, short-term, is to get Gorneo up and then proceed to carry him out of this hall, and suggest that we get the hell out of this temple.
Out of Dodge.
And between the two of us, we will have taken one whole turn.
We would have taken one whole turn to get out of the temple. Yeah, no, his plan is, he is in no mood to fight, so he is wanting to get the hell out of here. Completely out from underground. So... that's his plan, is to get out topside, reassess, and find a better method of attack.
We were doing fine.
Until Cognar showed up, so sorry.
Yeah, things handled.
Mushi.
God, my highlight, I thoroughly enjoy exploding. Like, it's one of my favorite things that I do.
This girl is on fire.
Just makes me feel bad. I was like, I'm dead, but so are you, and I'm alive again. It's like, just like, it makes my day. I don't, like, I did a lot of cool stuff, but, like, I'm trying to think of one specific thing I love more than anything, and I'm like, I don't know. Hitting the dragon turtle with the 5th level spell, because I don't normally get to hit anything with that, since, you know, last few times I got to use it, it was like a dud or didn't hit, or other reasons, like counter spell, cool stuff like that. So I really like my 5th level spell, because it keeps him on fire.
I thought you killed the water dude, not the dragon turtle.
Dragon turtle, yeah.
Then again, this creature didn't attack until after Mushi used her spell on it.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. I thought you attacked the water dude that was engulfing you.
No,
she did it on the turtle.
Oh, that was
illuminate. She lit the big old.
She pulled the Cognar
on fire.
I wasn't about to let it eat me.
You pulled a Cognar. You totally attacked the big thing.
I wasn't gonna attack it.
You totally pulled my character. I'm gonna go poke. I'm gonna go poke the bear. Let's go find out what happens.
I knew. I saw this thing eat a friend. Like, I don't think it really cares about
vengeance.
Yeah. So I thoroughly enjoyed this whole session. Like.
That's true. That would have been bad.
Yeah. I just kind of thoroughly enjoyed all the fights and battles. I think we all are slowly starting to get each other as a team, and it's like nice to see all the teamwork happening.
No one gets Cognar. No one gets Cognar.
No, not Cognar. Everyone else is working really well together.
Again, part of my plan.
But next session, I really want to try and get to the monastery without running into a single other bad guy. It's impossible,
that's
but I want it to
gonna
happen. I want it to happen, though. Because I just want to get to the paladins. They can heal us. We can sleep. We can come back and attack. So
Wait, can someone take a sec? I mean, Nishi, Amanda, you'd probably be the best person. What happened to you? You exploded and then you still survived?
yeah, I have, when I have my mantle of flame, it's this cloak I have, which basically makes all of my fire, like, burn brighter and hotter and burn things more. And so when I go down and I have it activated, I let off this, like, pulse of fire that, like, burns everything around me, but it, like, the fire, like, lights me up as well, so it, like, gives me this last spark of life. It's like the last little fire inside me turns back on. Gives me
appropriately named the
Phoenix.
the Phoenix Spark Mantle or something like that.
Yeah.
Phoenix Mantle.
It's her class ability.
It goes out to burst flames and then is effectively there for one more hit point. To do what
So
she
it's
can
like
do.
it barely brings me back, and it, like, hits everything around me, and it's really badass. But I can only use it once per long rest, so it's like, choose wisely.
I thought you could use it twice with the mantle.
I can use the mantle twice, but the Phoenix Spark
Twice.
once.
Oh, the spark ones. Okay.
Which they were both
Ooh.
twice, but because I got the cloak, we combined the mantle and the cloak into one
Right,
item,
Okay.
which we get two. So.
Yeah, so that's her sorcerer class ability.
Really
She
cool.
can do
I love
that.
it.
And
Just
she's
wait,
That is really
killed the party
was
pretty
it
much
14
once with
level,
it.
I
So.
think? I could have.
That's
I
one of the
had
things
Could have.
about that ability. Because she's got to choose. If she makes that explosion, it could also hit any nearby party members.
Yeah.
Which I had
But
the
it
choice.
just
I could have
auto
literally
damage.
wiped out the entire team one time. Everyone was like
3
really low on
people.
health.
You
So
did.
cool.
You did.
I didn't, but I could have.
No, remember when you were giant in the hole in the swamp and you killed everyone except for me?
Oh yeah, that did happen.
I
Yeah.
was,
Yep, that did happen. Yep. Giant Mushi
Wow.
killed us
I
all.
was giant. I didn't have control over my actions.
The worst thing is I don't have resistance to her fire. That's a really bad
Nope.
thing.
And it's Group Bender. Highlight for this session, and what does Group Bender hope to accomplish next time?
I guess the highlight for this session would be managing to kill a whole bunch of things with, just as they tried to run up to me.
That
It
was
was like the
pretty
weed
awesome.
eater blade of,
That was so cool.
Got like 8 or 9 guys. That was
Your Bender was feeling left
He's like
out on the
looking
kill
at him.
list, and he's like, you know what?
Watch, guys.
Hobo with the
Stand
I guess
up,
my
stand up.
low light is when I realized there was a gong in that room, I was totally going to just cast silence on the gong. Because I knew it was going to be bad news. And then they hit it right before I could. Yeah.
Should have let Ryan describe the room to me and say that there was a gong in the corner. Otherwise, I probably would have sat in front of it. That was my bad.
I gave you the option.
I know.
Algar chose
I
to
know.
rage through it. He's like, nope, not paying
Damn it.
attention.
Like
I see
Hognar,
you.
I know
Honestly,
what I
he
do.
wouldn't have noticed. He was attacking moving targets.
And next week, I want to get us away from the dragon turtle and hopefully find a place to hide and rest.
I know a
Yes.
perfectly good jail cell. It's right down the street.
Wrong
Dead
direction.
bodies.
We need to go the other way.
We're going north, Cognar. You got that much down.
Hey, see, I'm halfway there.
And Gorneo. Highlight for this session, and what's Gorneo hope to accomplish next week?
Highlight was Cognar catching a knife in his teeth because I
Oh,
got
yeah,
the
I
stream on
forgot
the
it.
way home, and it was Gorneo's fault. No.
I-
Once I
forgot
got
about
here,
that.
my favorite thing was putting out the light in the room and kind of being able to control the battlefield a little bit with that. That was kind of nice, and it actually worked out pretty well.
A lot of people
Um,
literally walked into their deaths.
Yep.
It made it so I was able to safely recover Cognar. And next session, I hope Cognar saves me.
No, that's definitely my intentions. I totally forgot about the dagger. Do I still have the dagger?
Which dagger?
I figured that I went unconscious, rigor mortis would have locked in, and I got lockjaw, and I kept the dagger in my mouth.
Oh my god.
Your
I
mouth.
think you would spit it out long before.
Rigor mortis takes a lot longer to
I don't know.
effect.
I've died a lot.
It's just
Yeah,
like
but-
a normal day. Oh God.
Just saying.
Garage door open, guys.
I really want
Also,
that
I believe
dagger.
You were yelling at people after you caught the dagger.
I figured I was yelling through my teeth. I said I was keeping the dagger. I really want the
So when you were
dagger.
yelling through your teeth, though, you were like, blah, 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 wide open mouth. Not,
The
The point is, when you go unconscious, your jaw probably went slack, or at least when you
Yeah.
hit the floor.
I don't know.
or at least when you were surrounded and just being
Or when you
pummeled.
were, forced to drink a healing potion.
That too.
Maybe.
Good call. Good call.
I-
I was trying to get Gorneo a nice dagger, but you all suck. Thanks, guys.
You know what?
And-
Let's live through this, and I'll be fine.
And Rory. Character highlight for this session. What does Rory hope to accomplish next time?
Character highlight for Rory would probably be, I don't know, it was cool. I rolled kind of a high initiative, and usually I get really scared when I roll a high initiative because it means I have to like make most of the initial decisions, and being semi-new and kind of uncomfortable with the game, sometimes that's scary. But it's actually kind of cool. I rolled a high initiative, and then I was really happy with all the decisions that I made, like kind of leading up to it. So that was really cool. And then for next week, I'm hoping that we can finally spend like a few minutes at least, if we can, searching through the marketplace area, trying to find other things. But if not, I definitely think we should probably stop wasting time on that effort and just get out of here. So that's that's great.
Awesome. Great session tonight, guys. And once again, thanks for staying a little bit later than planned, but I think it's better to end on a dragon turtle than mid-combat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better.
What's going to happen next week?
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna be turtle chow.
One party member down, Cognar just lying there, Mushi at 1 hit point.
We're looking good.
Dangerous.
Okay, have a good night.
Later.
Adios, folks.
Bye.
Good night, guys.
Happy Memorial Day.